remember when I said the moment I turned off my computer, the power is gonna come back? I hate existing anyway. It's VR. That's the wrong. Here we go. Attached. Thank you. All right. Well, team. Back, hopefully for real. All right, well, team, I'm back. That was awkward. Why are we on processing now?
The call randomly got code for it. I don't know.
Huge.
We're also out in the meeting room hallway.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, no, I think he's solid. Sometimes he gets stuck in the LSPD ways.
Yeah, well, we could fix that.
But that can be fixed.
That could be fixed. Peter Beck, which we obviously already talked about.
Yeah, yep.
Sophie Hawthorne seems to be jumping more and more over that line.
Finally, it's working.
So I think it's working. So
The Tierra.
we getting the Tierra contract up, and I'll talk to like Max or Bella or something next time I run into them. And
Hey, if Reddington can sign off the Tiara contract, then it's a no-brainer. But
yeah.
we also need to see him
people,
for that.
People already, it's like people already wear, for lack of a better word, creative headgear. You know, like I already, like Fiona has like the giant LPD hat that she wears, which no one cares about.
I think
I've seen
genuinely
people wear beanies and caps and
like a tiara is far more professional than like the beanies and stuff people were wearing before. Just straight up.
And what about like the sneakers with the tucked in cargos like I have, right?
That's
like,
fine.
why would you wear sneakers with these?
I mean, it's one of those things where I think it'll be fine. I just need to throw it up the chain.
Yep.
But yeah, I have absolutely no problems with her. I'm presuming based on your reaction, you have no problems with her.
Sophie would make a great addition.
Yeah, obviously she would be joining as a junior trooper, so she would be very helpful. Like very, very helpful. I feel like she would be very, 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 very helpful. Who was the other person? This is the other person that this is like more a family conversation because either because I heard that Cody Glass apparently wants to join Troopers.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna say Badgie.
That's what we told him.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was if you guys like buried the hatchet or if you guys.
I've told him
like...
he can go fuck himself. I don't want to.
Badgie would probably actually kill the man if he became the Troopers.
If he became Troopers, I won't be a trooper. I won't be a part of the same department as him. End of.
Fair
He's,
enough.
the guy is an obnoxious little.
He is a
prick.
tool.
Yeah.
He is a
Fair
tool.
Some people find him funny, but what like Bobby was there for what he did with me, and I don't. That is not how you treat an officer. Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Can I ask what the hell he did?
Yeah, I'm curious. What?
So I walk into the bank. I've never spoken to the guy, and I go to speak to the people robbing the bank, and they just go, "Oh, you can deal with this fat cop, right?" And I always take the fat stuff well with people I know, right?
Yeah.
You know, I joke about it myself. So when he got away, I got outside. I'm like, "Did you just call me fat?" And he's like, "Yeah, you are, aren't you?" And I was like, "No, I'm actually like big bone." He's like, "Look, you saying that you're not fat is like he made like another fucking connection to it." And I gave him some
He
shit
said,
back.
like, I wasn't, like, if you're not fat, I'm not white. I was like, fucking hell.
Huh.
Yeah. And just the entire time, he was just very obnoxious, being a prick. And then his way of apology,
Oh.
he was like, and then he came up to me and was like, "Oh, here you go. I'm gonna make peace," and then tried to give me some food. And I just turned around to him and said, "I'm not being funny, mate. Stay the fuck away from me. I want nothing to do with you. Go fuck yourself." And then he remained away from me the rest of the call. But it was just the way he dealt with things as well. Like in the bank, he was saying to the people robbing the bank, "Sorry, what did he say? So we don't cater to newbies because it was like their first time doing it and stuff." He's just a very obnoxious guy, and he's not the kind of person I believe or trust to have my back.
Okay.
Nor is he the type of guy that I would trust to have this kind of conversation with in a circle and him not to go and fucking tell people about it. I don't like the guy. I get a bad vibe about him. You don't talk to someone like that when you don't know him, right? Like fuck, no.
Yeah, you gotta have some rapport with somebody if you're gonna like. It's like I've had people like that, and I brush it off. But I've had people fuck with me before that I'm like, yo, I don't know you like that. Like
Mhm.
I don't know you like that to be okay with you like cuffing me and trying to run my pockets or whatever. Like okay,
Exactly,
buddy.
yeah. And it's like, so
It's
anyway, I
like-
spoke to Miller about it, and Miller even went, "Who is he?" Because he's actually marked inactive on the fucking roster. So
Yeah, he is.
not the kind of person I don't think we want. But I mean, that's on you guys. That's your guys' choice. That's not my call. But he's not the person that I would want to wear the uniform as.
And obviously that kind of thing goes into consideration. And we've dealt with similar issues before where we've had people that were like, you know, like one or even two people were like, absolutely hell fucking no. And everybody else was like, hell fucking yes. And then we, I don't know if this is the right word, but we arbitrated, like we mediated, you know, we buried the hatchet, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if this is one of those kind of situations where that's even possible. But
Yeah,
it's
so
one of
they're
those
on duty
things where
first.
it depends on how far they go down the process and how committed they are.
Yeah, he needs to be on duty, prove himself, and at this moment in time, I don't even want to fucking speak to him. Like Bobby will attest to how the way he fucking spoke.
Oh,
to me.
Oh, yeah, he
you-
was
you
being an
don't-
absolute tool.
Yeah, I don't need it. Your word is enough. I don't need the.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah, no, I believe you.
But yeah, so I mean, eventually,
thing-
I don't know. He would have
the
to prove
thing
himself,
is,
but right
that's
now
what I'm
he
saying.
can do one.
Yeah, and I think that it's one of those things where, in the spirit of fairness, I think everybody should have the opportunity, the equal opportunity to prove themselves. You know, and you know, say why they should, you know, have the right to join us. You know.
Absolutely.
And have that opportunity to make change, because there are plenty of people that we've had that have either been, you know, declined, and we, you know, once, even twice, and, you know, people needed to make changes and adjustments, and sure enough, they did. It might be one of those things that, you know, takes 6 months for all I fucking care. But it's like, I'm a firm believer that everybody deserves a second chance.
I believe that, but unless he changes who he is and how he treats people, then I wouldn't want him representing troopers, because we are quite highly liked out there.
Oh yeah.
And his attitude is not
Not.
like the way he
Yeah.
dealt with
Oh, I hear
people.
you.
Yeah, that I don't want him bringing our name down. You know.
Are any of you guys able to help with this airdrop? We've got at least 4 gangs, and there's a lot of
There's
deputies
also a
getting
Fleeka
around.
that needs units. And the airdrop is far lower priority.
Yeah, I think the airdrop will have to. Right now, we're in the middle of something, and
Oh look, it's Lexi micromanaging people.
the Fleeco will need to get
She
filled
does
up.
that consistently.
She's hopped off the radio.
Of course she did.
course she
I hate
did.
to say it, if there's 4 gangs at an airdrop, you just don't go.
Give it a
Like,
look.
Yeah, they
hello?
shouldn't be
That
there.
was yeah, that's literally like an all call at that point.
You like how I suddenly told them they should just go to the Fleeka instead?
I can ping them if you want. Ask them to break off. Oh, shit, hop on radio one.
You know, this might sound hotly controversial, but I don't mind what Sophie just did. Hopping on processing and asking, hey, could you, if any of you guys are free, could you go to that call? I
That
think
wasn't
kind of
Sophie.
thing, sure.
That was Lexi.
That was Lexi.
Or Lexi.
I don't
whatever.
mind her doing it, but it's dumb to do it when there's another call that needs that already has a 78 request and is far higher priority than watching 4
Yes.
gangs fight each other and doing nothing.
My issue is her
Like, who-
micromanaging consistently.
Exactly.
just,
It bothers
it's
me a
not
lot.
just- and this is what I was talking to you about before, Corbin. It's not like a once in a blue moon thing. It's a consistent thing. And it's not her being proactive. It's her going and having an attitude about things and about.
It's
how,
her giving other
are
people
doing.
jobs she's supposed to be doing.
Yep, exactly.
There's also
The other day,
airdrop, so-
Ashley and I spent 4 hours at CNC Harmony because we got told to go handle something she was supposed to handle, but then she went to see a boost instead.
Spike already just handled it or just pinged him and fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, he's pinged himself, dumbass.
No. Well, yes, but no. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Fucking clown.
Wouldn't he have known he pinged himself when he? Oh wait, no, because he used the wrong
'cause he used it
beginning part. Yeah.
wrong.
I love
Yeah.
Spike. He's funny as fuck.
I love
do
that
too.
fucking goofball. Anyway,
The tea is hot today.
I've seen people reinvent themselves before. It's happened, and I think people should have the opportunity to be able to do shit like that. Lexi,
Absolutely.
if she's gonna micromanage everything, like that's just annoying as fuck. I don't mind if people take the initiative and are trying to, earn their stripes. Doesn't bother me at all. But if you're just gonna micromanage everything, that's fucking disgusting.
They were trying so hard to stay on that call. Holy moly.
Yeah.
I was letting them work it out between themselves, and they finally made the decision to actually break off, so I didn't just...
Well,
I didn't
Spike
say
tried to
anything.
ping them, and they wound up pinging himself on accident. I had to correct him because he pinged himself. God fucking bless.
They're,
Yeah. No, and I've talked to Lexi when she's not like doing that kind of stuff, and she's like enjoyable to be around. It's just when she does that stuff, it makes me want to be nowhere near her.
On a professional level, I have like no real problems with Lexi. Not that she's like trying to come over here or anything like that. I just mean like from a professional standpoint, I have no problem with her. But something about the decibels of her voice, it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. I can't stand it for more than an hour. Otherwise, I would have to 42. Like if she was on every single call with me, I couldn't do it. It's nothing against her personally or professionally. It's just the decibels of her voice is like, it just doesn't work with my ears.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Anyway, well, it looks like the fleek is pretty much sorted, other than if it needs air. So
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it looks good.
yeah, unless they need air, and then I'll find out in a minute.
They're still on that air trap call. I mean, Lexi can pull out air. She has an air cert. Wow.
No, she
Yep.
doesn't.
No,
Oh, did she
doesn't have
lose it?
anymore?
She either rescinded it or lost it, one of the two.
Probably rescinded it. Maybe she did lose it. Who knows?
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm down if. Oh, there you go. Jackson Court said he'll grab Falk. Oh, they've gone on the fleeker now. What the fuck?
I know we were talking about Ryan Space earlier. I mean, he hasn't like expressed interest or anything like that, but he's a really solid cop.
Yeah, I like Space. He's good. He's a good lad.
Maybe one day he'll take the plunge.
Alrighty.
I've never really spoken to him that much.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's one of my
Very
best
chill.
friends.
Very,
So I
very
guess I'm
chill.
a little, I guess I'm a little biased, but yeah.
He
He's
can be
real-
a little by the book sometimes. A little
That was my impression I got from him, but
a little
Other than
bit
that,
beep boop beep bop-ish sometimes, but you know, not like
As I put it, he's like second board in him.
it's not like every second of his definitely is there, but you know, little shit like that can be fixed.
He definitely can be silly and have fun, but he doesn't like to do it in public view and where a lot of other officers can see him.
Yeah.
He only does it when he's with people that he's comfortable with because he's concerned about his appearance. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to be seen as like a goofball. He wants to be seen as a good cop.
Yeah.
all right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You know someone who I would love to pick up? I mean,
Me?
they're fucking inactive. No.
You can pick me up whenever you want. Just saying.
Bridgewater.
Oh, I love Bridgewater, but yeah.
Yeah.
Inactive
You said it.
motherfucker.
Yeet.
I like Bridgie. I just need that motherfucker to not be inactive.
So that prison transport later,
Yeah, what's that all about?
they're transporting a lifer to the courthouse at 8:30.
Oh, I'll get in here for it. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Are they expecting any resistance on it?
Unknown. But I'll ride with Badgie, so I'm quote unquote, still technically light duty because I'll be in a fucking helicopter.
Yeah, but last time he was in a helicopter.
Shut up.
We need to go
Hey,
up
we
to
did our
Pegasus.
bit. That's all that matters.
We need to go up
Just
to
don't pull an
Pegasus and
Alice
show you the new
Fox.
stuff. That's what we need to do.
Oh god, don't. I'm already fucking hurting, paying for this wedding and everything.
You need money?
You've seen.
Yeah,
you've
do you
seen the
need
new
money?
Bowzo one, haven't you?
No, I don't need money. I can't afford a loan on top of everything.
Wait, you don't. It doesn't have to be a loan.
Hot air balloon for a spin, I ain't gonna lie.
It takes about 45 minutes to
I
get up to max
know.
altitude.
I know, but imagine how great that would be. Just
Oh, it was great. And then I got to Polito, my passengers jumped out, and then I was like, yeah, just return it. And I was like, fuck that, I'm jumping out as well.
you had a parachute, right?
Yeah, of course they did.
Oh,
No, he acted like a fucking bounce.
Glided down, huh?
No, come on, you acted like a fucking bouncy ball, Badgie. Now, you see, if it was Cody Glass that said that, he'd be losing his fucking shit, but because it's me, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, the difference is I've got a rapport with you guys.
I know.
Yeah.
And you and Jeremy
I
calling
even
you chunky
take the piss
sometimes.
out my own weight, so it's fine. But don't like fucking just walk up to me and say that kind of shit, especially like in front of like people at a bank as well. It's a bit fucking stupid. So, hey ho. Anyway, move on from that guy because I'm already wanting to go and paste his face in just thinking about him.
Come on, man. Don't be like
Listen,
that. You
I'll
better
black
than
out.
that.
I'll black
Honestly,
out.
I said to Bobby, I was like, it's a good job we're on a call because I would have fucking knocked him out. He really angered me. He angered me so fucking much. I was like, you're so disrespectful.
I'll
Anyway,
black out.
moving on.
I'm already almost there.
Yeah, I think everyone's broke off of that corner, so we're Gucci.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We have like 26 officers. How did they expect to handle a 4-gang airdrop in
Yeah.
the beginning?
It's the common
wanted
age
to go
problem
pew.
of, it could go pew pew. But I'm sorry,
Oh.
you just got to make the big boy decision or big girl decision of, oh, hey guys, we're probably going to be outnumbered here. And the gangs are known for ganging up on the cops when we're involved, because I have been on the receiving end of that.
Guys, what if
I
we
had
feed
a
our PD autos to
little,
them while they're also getting other autos?
Oh yeah, good idea actually. Maybe we do that.
I did a little sidebar. I know you guys are involved with cadets. I did a little sidebar with after speaking with Ashton
Oh.
yesterday
That shit was great.
with Mr. Mike Hazaboo. Hazaboo. Hazaboo.
I think it's has Bowzo. Has Bowzo.
Bowzo.
Bowzo, yeah. Basically, he went up to Ashton and started complaining, saying that the reason he ain't getting taken out is because everyone just takes the female cadets out. He said this to Astrid, and it did not go down too well. So I went in a little sidebar with him about it, and he's regretting what he said big time. And I've said to him, I was like, don't be shocked if you don't get taken out this week, because word like that gets around, and you don't want that rep. So
I ran past -3 yesterday, and Astrid was very much laying into a cadet or two.
Yeah.
I went out to speak to him. Couldn't find him. Went back out. He was actually sunbathing up on the billboard. I was like, well, that's not going to help. So,
I mean,
So
let
if
him
you're
stay up
taking
there. Then I
cadets
don't have to
out,
worry
still
about
see what you
taking him.
I mean,
Yep.
like, I'm not saying don't take him because he has others speaking to. But obviously, if you take him out, just fucking.
It's okay.
See
You
how
just
she
need to
is.
take a Bearcat to
Actually,
a
there's
shootout.
one other name that I forgot about as well to keep on your radar. I just remembered. I think Zed Creed might be thinking about hopping over.
I'm okay with him.
Eh,
Mm,
yeah, I'm with
Is he
Ian
old
on this
enough?
one.
I don't really,
Look at
I don't
this
really,
wild.
I don't really
Especially
know
being
him.
Dewey.
I don't really know him, so it's just like one of those things that like came to my attention recently.
I've just been on a chase with him, and he's a decent cop. But yeah.
He's a decent guy.
I don't know him on a personal level. But...
He's matured a lot from when he first came in.
I will
I
say the day
Don't really
he
know
got
the guy.
the day he got senior, people were quizzing him on things that most seniors should know, and he did not know a single one of them.
Oh.
That's fucking
But it's also
fantastic.
BCSO senior, so you know.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh.
I guess I'll ask while I got all you all here. Is everyone chilling, by the way? Anyone want anything? Need anything?
Light bar on that
Money?
Prospero.
Oh, light bar on the Prospero.
Yes.
God.
Miller was driving a police Prospero.
Wait, was he
Yeah.
actually?
Yeah, it had police lights and sirens. It was
That we're gonna have to break for.
Yeah, we're probably
Yeah,
gonna have to
we're
go to that.
Trooper call.
Trooper
yeah,
call?
we're-
Trooper call.
All
we're
right,
gonna have to
let's
go to
just
that.
all attach so no one
done.
else can.
I call dibs on air. With whoever.
Probably Badgie.
Fucking got ear sick, you dickhead. Yeah, okay.
Listen, I'm gonna get a piece of construction paper and some crayons, and I'm gonna write Air Cert 4 Jack Special Edition.
Anyone
I'm
want
gonna carry that
to?
motherfucker around.
Anyone want a
Yeah.
moto with me, Bobby?
I'll murder with you.
Alrighty.
Jack, you better get the fuck on this call quick before someone fills that last slot.
Trooper call.
Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at the fleek. Yeah.
Right, I guess I'll see you all up there.
Man, it's crazy how none of the people that want to do the airdrop attach to the Polito.
Yeah.
I'm wild.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
I swear if this leads into another 2-hour session of me and Air, Bobby were swapping at some point.
I
Yeah.
guess I'm in a moto with Zed Creed.
Oh, I thought I was
meat.
motoing.
Oh, you're moto. You can go moto. That's fine. I was gonna bring meat.
I mean, if you want, we can do you, me, moto, or I can go in a cage and Bobby can
Wait,
go
we
moto.
we got 4 motos right now. Oh,
Yeah, 9 motos. Yeah, just
All right,
Oh.
all
I
bikes.
I will just go to a cage.
Okay.
Good coordination. Alrighty. Gun's about to die. Delightful.
Trooper time.
Trooper time. I like to be
Oh, yeah, I should
fair.
probably put this evidence away.
To be fair, it's not like we communicated we're going moto to them either, but
That's a
like
good idea.
the joining the call and then no communication is crazy.
Oh, by the way, I put a bunch of repair kits in our locker. So help
Huge.
yourself if you need some.
Sounds good.
Groom. Right down.
I have bullets in my body.
Nice.
Hello, Bowzo.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. So, lo and behold, apparently a business that wanted to do business with me got shut down. Well, not really a business, but some guy tried to start a nightclub and it didn't have COC approval, so it got shut down.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Bad things about
I feel, oh no. Oh wait, oh no.
Oh, wait, what, Bobby?
I feel like my evidence is like in the bottom of my eyes.
Ooh.
What are you saying, Bobby?
I've heard things about you, Sophie.
What have you heard about me?
I think you should
Do
I don't know
it, do
what
it,
things
do
you're
it,
on
do
about.
it.
You know you want to do it, Sophie.
And what?
Blue would look really good.
I think tan's great, but I don't usually wear it, but I think tan's great.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. But
Yeah.
think campaign hat.
I like the bendy hat.
Bendy hats are overrated.
No.
No.
Yeah, I can't,
No.
I guess I'm gonna soft nap. I can't access evidence.
Okay.
What is happening, dude? Why do all these things happen to me? Let's see. Oh yeah, yippee, I can evidence.
Cool. You sort your evidence, so I'm going to perform mild surgery on myself.
Huge.
When did you get shot?
On that fleeker, Jay Ramirez tried shooting me, but I ducked off the roof, and then Jaden got up the ladder.
And you only just now pulled the bullet out of you.
He's him.
Yeah, it's not working. We might need to go to pillbox on. Oh god, I'm bleeding. My surgery wasn't successful.
Yeah, you're not a trained professional. Sometimes it doesn't go super well.
Yeah, we should go to pillbox on the way.
All right. 1 second. I'm just putting some trauma kits and shit in my duffel. Or in my stash.
Okay.
Looks like you're calling him smelly. Like ew,
No.
ew.
No,
Oh,
no,
wait,
no.
yeah,
We're just riding the wave. Oh yeah.
Fish dance.
Bye.
Fish
Bye.
dance. Are we doubled?
Yeah.
Do you want to drive or you want me to? I don't care either way.
I haven't drive at all recently,
All right.
so you can just keep driving.
Sounds good.
Cause yeah, I've just been on moto or an air.
I gotta return on my compass and blip real quick. Can you make sure I'm on the correct radio real quick? Oh, we're still on radio 1, right?
No spikes.
Yep.
Hello, vehicle. What's up?
Ah!
Normal Kuruma. Black
Pillbox,
color.
please.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, do you want to go to Polito Medical?
Nah, there's actually EMS. They'll be able to whip them out real quick.
Okay, cool.
Here's on scene.
Uh, 213, we're just going to be taking a quick detour to pillbox. Turns out I have some bullets lodged in me that I just need a quick removal.
What the fuck?
He's dedicated, man. You want to just go upper?
Yeah, we can go up. It's fine.
I'll just stay in the car, make sure it doesn't get stolen.
Alrighty.
So this car has been involved in a 2-hour chase, Polito.
Is this the one from last night?
No.
Aww.
Get the fucking dive tanks ready, boys.
Is it too late to go 42?
It's too late, Badgie.
Is there an airdrop I can go to instead?
Well, guys, I forgot to do the second layer of gloss in my cabin. I'm gonna have to emergency 42.
love 2-hour bank robberies that end in the ocean.
Look, if it doesn't end in the ocean, I'm fine with it.
2 hours though.
Wait for Sea of Thieves.
Be associated with.
Yeah, the ETA on this is gonna be 15 minutes. If I can have the call sign for drivers.
445.
Alright, where to?
213.
What house? Oh.
Fuck.
We'll get someone around the back
Yeah.
as well, just watching the door just in case.
Jack.
Yeah, go ahead.
Blakely just saw that you're on a call. She's not happy.
Yeah, I'll call her.
Simple.
I'm watching the back, by the way.
No, the real truth is everyone just wants to be on Moto because Moto feels really good to drive right now.
Yeah, no, 100%. I fucking love Moto.
That's
The
why.
1250 the 1250 drives like a dream.
Dude, the Chaser does too.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's why I was
It's
trying to
great.
secure Moto. I thought when we changed our call signs first, we would get it.
Let's proceed with the 812 primary.
We are secondary.
99 secondary.
Huge.
Moto. Hostage 536.
Turns out me, Badgie, and Jack are one of the EMS's favorites. I actually walked in there and they said, "Oh, we were just talking about you." I was like, "Oh."
They like the troopers because we actually show up to their things.
Yeah. Everyone loves the troopers, and that's why I just hope anyone else that gets brought on, they also are going to be good for the trooper image.
Yeah, that's
And
like the thing I
yeah.
said with Peter. Like, I think he's a solid, or with Brayton. Is I think he's a very solid person. I would double him any day, but I do worry about how he would look outsidely.
Yeah. I think right now the current troopers we've built a very good image of not being dicks, but also doing the job.
Yeah.
Like, we will arrest you if we have to. We'll have a good time if we have to. But we haven't, there's a couple of people that say they don't like the troopers, like Rose and Beck. But other than that, everyone loves the troopers.
Yeah. And we like the meme about pulling people over, but we just want to give them warnings.
Yeah, sometimes we'll give them tickets we have to.
Sometimes we have to. It's rough.
It's like if they had 2 warnings in the past 2 weeks, it's
We
like
got an old lady hostage.
paperwork.
The old lady.
Oh fuck! Breach!
Breach. I mean, she has only got so much longer to go anyway. We can breach safely. She probably won't be able to sue us.
That's fucking wild. Oh, that's boost. Let's just go to that.
Ooh.
How are people still liking my photos? Some people scroll so far back on Instagram. What the
I know.
fuck?
They got nothing better to do.
Honestly. I'm getting out. I don't trust the car.
I lock the car whenever I get gas. Hello, Maddie. Be good. Don't be bad.
Where did Chevy go? Did Chevy really go 42 after his
Probably.
Bruh. He can't keep getting away with this.
Dude, and that guy's PA now. Just think about that. That way, dude, it's great when he sits on PA and then he snipes the bank truck while still on PA.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love looking at the bank truck calls when they fill up. And you got the 10-7 people. You got the people.
Who don't even have their blip on. How'd they know?
Yeah. Especially when you're 10-7, right? You don't. You don't get.
You literally don't know.
Kind of crazy.
Look, all I'm saying is, I know I've developed the spidey senses. When certain people awake, I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
21323. Bullets have been removed.
Woohoo!
Glad you're still with us, buddy.
All right, evidence time.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
What happened? When did you get shot? Like last shift? Damn. Did you guys win? Yeah, good. Screw that guy. Freaking shoot my friends, huh? Yeah.
Damn, they already lost the Fleeca?
Damn.
But he did it at the very end, so you know, I was okay with it.
So he gave you a little bit of a chase, you're saying? Okay, okay.
A little bit. It was fucking ages.
I like when I go to evidence and I already have pictures ready to be submitted, and I'm like, what the fuck were these from?
Nice.
Do we know what the affiliation is of the guys doing this or no?
They're thugs, I can tell you that much. And we'll find out.
Okay.
Yes. Like Agnes.
Did you steal this poor woman from bingo?
I'm already calling a swap.
No, actually, she was in the clothing store. And
a 3-hour
I was picking out this brand new dress.
It's a nice dress,
man.
man.
I told her, I'm like, so you know what, miss? We're gonna go do a play in Play-Doh, and it involves robbing the Play-Doh bank. And you're gonna act like my hostage, and there's gonna be cops that show up, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, so this isn't
yeah.
real. So she can come out with us then.
We are breaking the
Comes
fourth
back
wall
to
right
a
now.
Romoundsworth.
Yeah, sir.
It's
What the fuck?
shoreline.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I'll go back to playing my part.
Okay, so we're either getting ambushed in the first 15 or we're going on for 2 hours. Got it.
Woohoo! No, there's actually no way they lost that Fleeca already. Wait, no. With the people they had on that call, there's no way they actually lost that Fleeca already, right? Like, they had Gio and Henry.
Depends what they were driving.
Yeah, you guys got any food and water? I'm about to fucking starve.
Let's have a look at evidence.
Sadly not enough to share. I'm about to eat 9 brownies, probably.
What?
Minute.
Yo, Badgie.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually I might, these brownies are kind of filling. I might be able to give you 1 or 2.
No, I was gonna ask for food, but someone got me.
What is in your throat?
They are ready to go, guys. Mount up.
Do we have an unrack made yet?
Nope.
Is someone that doubled able to do it?
You guys ready?
I'd rather lie than to lose a girl. I'd rather lie
We're
than
taking
to
your
lose a
asses to
girl.
jail, buccarinos.
Yes, dude. Bro,
I'd rather lie than to lose you, girl. I'd rather.
You know you sat in the back seat, right?
Wait,
Oh,
I'm
we
in the
had to
back.
drive?
Oh,
Oh, okay,
why'd you
alright.
troll me? Nah, of course the dog wants to come out. Of course now my Tamagotchi.
Alright, 99's gonna set up the unrack. Gonna get call signs of people with their racks.
3, 2, 1.
445 and 812. We're currently
213.
140.
Tamagotchi handled.
You guys already got enough call signs, but 339, I got my rack if needed.
Yo, drag racing or something or what?
Do you want to be in the unrack or you not fast?
I'm cool with being on it. If you want, put me like 4th or 5th. I'm chill with it.
Yeah, you can't do 4th, so.
Huge.
Alright, bet.
I just, like, I know I'm not the designated shooter of this universe, but I do like my chance to be able to use my
Flipping us
rack.
off.
The only way I'll ever get better is by using it.
Flipping them off right back.
Unrack has been made. If you need me to read it out, let me know. In fact, I will. Some of you are on moto.
So put the finger back in the car.
My music's a little quiet, can't lie, team. Nah way.
Zach,
We're continuing south to northwest.
what are you doing?
Remember when I was like, I don't know if Zed's good look for troopers?
Oh. Guess we're gonna need a replacement moto.
Man, we could have.
Oh, if he was in the unrack.
He was. I'll redo it real quick.
Yes,
I could potentially drop off Bobby to go moto.
Corbin, just take your slot in the unrack.
Oh, 50. Holy shit.
Continuing southwest and north.
You want me to quickly drop Bobby at prison? He can grab moto.
Okay.
I'm not getting an answer.
You copy that?
Where was he in the unrack?
Wait, one, I'll tell you.
He was first. So it's going to be Moto 339, 445, 812.
My time-sensitive
213.
question has been ignored.
And then 140, you're last. Thank you. When we pass the station, I'll swap onto a moto to replace.
Would have been still convenient if I could have dropped you off at prison.
I know. Sorry, I should have just made the call for you. I was busy redoing the unrec.
Yeah.
For some reason,
I
was looking at
don't
the unrec
blame
and
you.
it
I blame the officers that are higher ranked than me that I was asking.
Taking right exit.
For some reason, I was looking at the unrack order again, and I was like, "Wait, did I put 6 on this?"
Right,
But no, it
left
just
off
looked funny.
road, west next to Vinewood. Correction, Elgin. Right, West Clinton Ave. Left, south, Fister Meteor.
Fuck, I don't have a helmet.
Right,
I have
west,
an
Vinewood
extra I can
Boulevard.
give you in a moment.
Left, cutting through the alleyway.
Once we get
just
to
go
it.
around. Never mind.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
taking
you're
a
right.
right towards the parking garage. Going out west. Left, south, with
I
intermediate
think
right
I
to
put
the
a.
parking
I
garage
think
off
that should
power.
be a helmet in the glove box.
I'm gonna check on that biker.
Are you okay?
Taking a left,
immediate left again. You got him.
Sorry,
Alrighty.
Right.
This is it a
south,
helmet. Look at me
power.
go.
it's not a helmet.
Right, west.
No, it
finish.
is. It is.
Okay,
I'm just
cool.
gonna own the car.
Local.
Huge.
U-turn now, south power. Left, east Hawick. Right, south Elgin.
We'll wait for other units to attach before we do this swap-a-rooney.
Yeah.
Because right now it's just.
We do have
us
air
and-
and heat, to be fair.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a headache. I'm catching up.
Right, west Adams Apple.
Oh, it's
Left,
the
south
VU.
power.
I can feel
Horseshoe
it.
Now.
Oh, is it VU night? I know where I'm
It's,
going after.
it's
Back
Thursday,
out
isn't
power.
it?
It is.
Yep.
Me and Badgie keep trying to go and we keep
Entering
missing
to
it, so I might say to Badgie, hey,
And
VU.
now exiting towards Hobo. There is a motorcycle park down there. Unsure if involved at this point.
It's just a black motorcycle. Unsure if import or not.
Or
Oh
continuing
my god,
west
that
through
might be the
alleyways,
second airdrop
continuing
taking place.
Right,
Probably.
north. Immediate left off-road, lower the Puerto.
Put the VUs open, guys. Oh god.
Yeah.
Taking the exit ramp. I know where I'm going. Someone say La Puerta that might U-turn back down.
Yeah, I'm up here.
We're going back to La Puerta.
Ugh, fence.
Never getting caught on Benny's loop
Took a
in my
right again.
life. If I ever do,
10-4.
shame me.
Right again, exiting back onto La Puerta. Now currently north, lower La Puerta.
Gotta catch them all these thugs are gonna go to jail. Wee!
Holding far right exit, merging Del Perro.
Oh, we got a 78 request up on the mono, so maybe,
Alright.
Okay.
I think we're unfortunately in a state where I have to stay secondary or we might lose them.
Exit up towards Pillbox.
We are, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
south
ambulance!
Taking the alleyway towards Strawberry Ave.
No block.
Yeah, I felt confident we were too early for a block. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You never know, but yeah.
Left, south power. Right, entering UD. Correction, taking a squeeze
Oh,
back out
good on
towards
you.
lower Pillbox.
Oh my god, you said the security post fire line? Oh, ban!
Right.
This is
south
just a local.
Elgin, entering Legion. Left, south through the alleyways next to power. Ooh, head on with the vehicle. Can somebody check on the van?
Yeah, I got it.
Currently west of Spoochie, entering construction. Continuing through construction, south.
You're gonna come this way. No, oh wow.
Be going up the ramp.
I'll hold tarp.
Have somebody go PDM.
I'll go PDM.
They're continuing up to second floor.
No top. Oh, maybe top.
It could still be tarp. It could be PDM or tarp. Or it could be all the way north.
Continuing all the way to the top.
Yep, they're gonna.
I tried to do the shit where he jumps down Alta.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go Power Alta.
Dodo's hovering above Alta at the moment. He's crossing over. Yeah, he's crossing over to the next side.
Yeah, they're gonna pop out over here.
Probably lower power.
Yep, they're gonna pop out right.
Jump power, jumping power.
Yep.
Continuing upper power now, north.
Just tell me when you want to pass heat.
Hold it now. The guy was on stairs.
Have somebody get to the bottom of UD stairs. We're going down right now to the lower part. Looping around, stand by. We might be going across the bridge. A firm going across the bridge to Arcadius. We're a little bit stuck. They're taking a right. Going to be coming down on Alta Street in front of Arcadius. Continuing north Alta Street. Right, east integrity.
That's unfortunate. It's when they slow down. I need to just stop trying to take it while they're taking it. Wait for them to take it and just send it all in one fluid motion.
Yeah.
U-turn going back into the tunnel.
Left, south power.
Because that's what those stairs get me caught out like that a lot. Because I keep slowing down and then I get fricked.
San Andreas Ave. Right, south Elgin.
We don't have our moto.
Bowzo, I'm holding far right for you.
10-4. Trying to get up there.
I don't think we're going to get that additional moto because everyone's doubled or tripled, so we'll swing by him up here and I'll hop a moto.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it real quick.
Okay, from go for it.
Oh, disregard. Wow, I had a massive headache. We're currently following the railroad tracks towards MRP.
Steve out off. Shoot. Thank you.
Yep.
Outside.
10-4, left
Actually, what's your
alleyway.
fuel like?
60%.
Hey, firm. Let's wait a second moto if you want. You can refuel.
Bobby's been dropped off.
Chase is currently west Adams Apple.
That was perfect. I've been snapped.
Right, north power.
Dude, I actually hate that one so much because people do that as a headache turn all the time. I hate people who do that one. And by hate people that do that one, I just mean I don't actually hate people. I just wish they didn't do it.
Exiting left, west San Andreas. Right. Gonna be continuing through.
I'll stay on the freeway if he takes the jump.
10-4. Keep it posted. Continuing through the. He's gonna be taking the squeeze. Yeah.
No block, no block, no ambush.
One hand on a girl I'm dating. One hand on a...
Exiting right, north, movie star right.
They're rapping at us.
Left, southwest, Heritage. Flowing in the movie set. I don't think we fit through there.
Left, coming back towards the main thoroughfare. Left, coming back towards where the heat unit was. Same squeeze. Left again. East out of the movie set.
Good, there's no block.
Right, south, movie star way. Left. East San Andreas.
Bowzo, you
Left.
double or solo?
No, I'm solo. North
I got your
Palomino.
comms. North Palomino. Less than hold FSM Bowzo. Holding
Going
right.
for the
They're gonna try to
squeeze.
squeeze if you can bump them.
I'm gonna try. I wasn't able to get to him in time. I'm up
Down
here.
on the freeway with
That's okay. Yeah, we're down here already.
Yeah, so
Doing the east on that freeway.
you got him. Okay, I'm gonna break for Yule when we go past Pillbox.
Correct lanes, Del Perro Freeway. Staying Del Perro.
Jump.
Moto, go ahead and take primary for now.
Yeah, sure. I'll move up there. Cutting into incorrect lanes of travel. East Del Perro. U-turn. Cutting off for the popular cutoff. Back for direction. Merging popular. Left west popular. Minor 50 into a wall. Merging west Haywick. Continuing west Haywick.
Music could just be a little bit louder.
Continuing west
Just
Haywick.
haven't gotten a chance to do it. I
Slow
guess I
down
could have
right
done
now,
it when I
some
dropped off
meters.
Bobby, but
Left west Eclipse.
Badger, we might need you. We're going into the hills.
We're going up in the hills.
Hey, getting up now.
Truck block?
They attempted a block. Bad.
I'm off.
which
Oh,
way,
they're
left or
continuing
straight?
north. Taking a right. They're going east.
Bowzo, stay with that block. Stay with the block.
10-4.
Airs en route.
I've seen going east. I'm going to go
Oh.
up to Wild Oats and around
Sir?
Lake Vinewood.
Hey. Hey.
Sir,
Hey.
I'm gonna arrest you.
East on Clinton, I think.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
We'll try again, guys.
The block driver
yeah,
is
can you-
getting on a Manchez, and I am unable to follow them.
Is that the
Yeah, I
guy?
see him. Yeah, that's them.
Oh yeah.
Good
Have
shit.
you
I just
seen
got
it?
smoked by a local. I'm coming.
Pulled into the casino foyer.
Block driver left on like the import Manchez. Keep an eye out for it.
He's still under the foyer. I'm pretty sure one's running into the casino.
Yeah, they went underneath the casino foyer, and we obviously can't see them now.
Yeah, they run into the casino. They're in the casino.
There ain't no way.
Wait for him here. Wait for him here.
Well, if they
Just
change
detain
and we
her
don't
by
see
the-
him change.
Well, just detain her by the comes up.
Oop, sorry. Sorry.
Bro,
Sorry.
what are you doing, bro? Like,
There's an
Bowzo,
active
bro.
scene going on here.
Bowzo, what the flip?
Sir, stop. Where we going, sir? I just need to detain you for the time being.
I get him a
One's
revolver.
getting in white revolter, yeah.
I'm gonna clear inside the casino, see if anyone else is inside.
Individual's getting in the black room.
Hey, take it off that room. Take it off the room. Chase it.
South,
One of the suspects also got this revolver.
the dirt track.
I'm going to be clearing inside casino.
So they're going to be taking the freeway jump. Yeah, they're doing it. They made it.
I did not make it. They're holding left.
Yeah, they're holding left. They're going west on Del Perro. East on Del Perro, sorry.
Continuing high rates of speed. East Del Perro. Getting Del Perro, they didn't get off from Air Park. No off ramp, still the whole shot.
Old Y2K train yard. Old Y2K.
Why
Towards
is this place
Popular.
so big?
Olympic westbound. Off ramp towards Locked and Loaded. West Adams. Left. Horseshoe.
Casino looks to be
Back
clear.
out.
It was definitely the guy in the Revolter and getting back into the original.
Benny's Alleys west. South Alta. Right. West Innocence.
Revolter's taking off.
Onto the
Train
train
track?
tracks heading north. They're going to be heading east on Olympic on the train tracks.
I 50'd. I'm gonna stall here.
Yeah, we've got it.
Hey, Day One Nate. Hope you're enjoying the day in the stream,
He's jumped
and thank
now
you very
onto
much
East
for
Olympic.
all of the car stuffs you've been doing lately in conjunction with. You said he's on the freeway now.
He's on the freeway now. He's heading east. He's taking the off ramp. He's going to try and lose me here under Popular because of the bridge.
I'm coming over
He's
as soon as I
taking
can.
right
Budget.
north.
I just
Popular.
needed a yes. I literally
He's
just
got
needed a
his train
yes.
yard on VCB. I think he's north on the train track. Oh, I've got him. I've got him. He's heading east back towards Popular. He's actually in the train yard at the moment. He's reversing. He's going underneath the bridge. He's heading.
I see him.
east. You've got him. Beautiful. Good job.
Back towards Popular.
Call is already
Great
maxed out.
comms.
Get a 78 request up.
Down towards the canals.
I'll get rid of it.
Or unless, actually no, did anybody replace Zed?
Anyone did.
Okay, we were at 9 when I last checked.
Okay.
South Olympic. Correction. Canals.
Confirm we're currently at 9.
Go ahead and do a 2-minute PBS timer for everything involved. Actually, 1 minute. 1 minute PBS timer.
And 4.
PBS approved 1945.
Right. West Innocence. Dude, seeing the heli shadow like gives me joy for some reason. I don't know why. Right, North Alta. Alleyways, Pork Alley. Back towards Alta. Benny's Alleys, east.
There's an orange motorcycle kind of following the chase, so just keep your eyes out.
Horseshoe. Through Horseshoe.
You got a white truck in the area as well.
Right, north. Power, left, West Adams.
Do we have our second unit here now, so we can go to Pro?
Oh, call me chase, careful.
Unit speed advised, PBS approved.
Alright, Cage, I'm gonna make a hole for you guys to start pitting this revolt to.
Hey, for
Voltage returning.
just for a swap Cobra on here try to follow.
Yeah, I'm going around.
Might have that bike. I'm gonna stay on a revolter.
Swap.
Up in Horseshoe, I've definitely swapped this Revolter, so we can warn these guys for Amber.
You guys, do you need me to rotate to you guys, or do you want me to stay on this Kuruma?
Head over to Corbin for now.
You're 20 Corbin?
The bike.
I'll be 76 to you, Corbin, on secondary moto.
Are we warning all chases for Amber or just that one?
Yeah, A for
10-4. This is your warning for Amber. One more swap. And your tires will be shot.
I need a cage. My 20 horseshoe.
Oh, good shit.
Oh, good job, good job. Okay, where's the Kuruma at?
Union Depository, upper. Going towards power upper.
I'll be with Corbin until we get a cage. What was coming back into Horseshoe?
Where's eyes on the Kuruma?
He's going south,
Thank you.
South lower power, yeah. Taking it right. West Vespucci.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, he just tanked the taser. I'm gonna clear this bike.
Wait, Corbin, did he actually swap onto the bike?
Yes,
or no?
he swapped to the bike.
Oh,
He swapped to the
okay,
bike. He
okay.
fell off. I cuffed him.
Eyes, I think you can, or eyes?
I got eyes on him.
He just came out of Billy Globe.
Yeah, Daddy Gove is going into UD. Thinking, oh no, that's a unit. Never mind.
I'm 76 back to you guys.
The bike is clear.
Took a left at the top of Peaceful and then vanished.
That's what I thought too.
Check red garage. Okay, so loop around then.
I'm in red garage now.
Be advised, old people on scooters.
You guys got the revolter still?
10-4, we're MRPD parking garage.
Back to that.
Badger, he might have gone across the business plaza. He went peaceful.
Okay, yeah, possibly. Possibly. I mean, I saw him go all the way up Peaceful and then he turned left, so...
Yeah, I thought he either went into Daily Globe or turned left, but he was just gone.
Yeah, same.
All good. We'll reconverge on the revolter.
Money in the revolver?
Oh, we just hard 1050. They're currently Grove Street, or not Grove, sorry, FDF block.
Appreciate the kind words. Hell yeah.
Last seen heading west, FDF block.
I cannot genuinely explain to you the true smile I had across my face when I got in this car and I hit W and it didn't just instantly go 60. Add sadness. Oh, I'm sorry.
They might have took somewhere to try and uncuff the boy.
I think this is. Oh wait, no, that's a white revolter, no man.
White revolter? Could be that.
Rammed into the wall over here.
Yeah.
I don't think this is it.
Unless, surely they can't hop up from there, right? Alright, wait, I will.
No active chases going on, correct?
Oh. Or just code 6
I'm not able to find this.
Damn.
It was a very good effort though, guys. People were converging on comms and stuff, that's the main thing.
Great effort, team.
Alright,
ads are over.
To go get fuel.
But My genuine smile when I got in my Komoda
sorry, Cole,
and
I
I
just
pressed
wasn't there.
W
I had no idea where they
and
even
I
went.
didn't just instantly go 60 and my car
baffled
felt
by
like
the
a
guys
car
that
and not an
turned left
RC
at the top
car,
of
like
Peaceful. I have
I had
no
such a
idea, 'cause
giant
I wasn't
smile.
that far behind him. I turned around the corner, it was gone. The unit right, like, not
And I've
far
been
behind them
testing
as
out my
well.
Crim cars and they've been feeling great as well.
Interesting. So, there's obviously a tuck spot somewhere near there that we're not aware of.
Badgie, I think I might know the route he took at Daily Globe. If you want to come here.
Yeah, I can do quickly before I run out of fuel. I'm alright.
Alright, so I'll show you what I'm thinking when he gets here as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so I don't know if you're gonna come more this side in the helicopter. So I think he went through here. If you go through here and then to the right, in here there's a little squeeze you can take, and then it pops out back on this road over here. But you can go back here and circle all the way around the building.
That would make sense because there was also a pink in colour Revolta there as well. That was also blocking. That was basically in front of where they would have gone in, kind of blocking the view from the units down below, right?
Yep, and then they can go up here and get out. And it's really hard
No,
for us
that's
to get through.
I mean, it's good to know that in the future, to check that, you know. We're all learning all the time. Good effort though, guys.
Also, I believe in the future, if they take this, I'm pretty sure the Komoda is the only thing that can take it besides Moto.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and code for the go.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, if he came from this side, I
Are
thought
we all going to
I thought they might have been
court
going
casing or
south
what?
from Peaceful and then go left and
Yeah, they were going north, and I didn't see them go right at all, so I thought they went left.
Yeah. It's fine. It is
Oh well.
what it is.
Yeah, that's something that really means a lot to us, is making things feel like it has a sense of realism. Just got a few things to iron out, and everything should be perfect. Hell
oh
yeah.
they transport.
Transport.
Spritzer, I think it was.
But yeah, I was saying this before. Even though the cars are slower, they almost feel faster because your speed is more impactful, right? Like, you're now spinning out if you're going 130 versus going 160. Like, you're technically going slower, but your speed is far more impactful.
Visual on the 32A Black Sultan, South Los Santos Freeway. Yui!
I'm just gonna keep pulling everybody out the whip. Let me out the window, man, please. Yoink, you'll get pulled out the whip, sir. There we go. Alright, hold still.
Can you do me a solid as well?
Yeah, what you need?
Can you remove this this mask off my face?
I can indeedy.
Thank you, man.
Just take a picture before and after.
Oh yes. Oh.
I already had one.
Hello.
It's like a. It's,
looking very
it really is interesting how it can feel that going 30. Yeah, exactly. Are they still doing?
900 445 direct.
That's not me.
Signed up.
Can you landline me?
Yeah, for
Active shooters, if anyone wants to join.
Yeah, it's
Park, Spanish.
yeah, West Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm finding a target here. I haven't really found one I want yet.
Wait, what happened?
Active street raids, Mirror Park.
Oh, 10-4.
Last seen West San Andreas. I'm gonna try and catch up. We're dead.
I'm gonna go to the girly pop
20,
ATM.
Spaces though.
Using 2 GPRs right now.
Where is this? Okay, where? We're going this way. 213.76 latest ATM. I do. Here's my controversial take: is if we got rid of curb boosting, it would actually be perfect. But I know people would be so angry if curb boosting being gone. Because I will say part of the cars that are problems right now is the fact that they are cars that get really easy
Hello?
bumps.
Sir?
Hey.
Wait, can you guys tell him the story? Cause like, so he believes it.
Yeah, go
Sir,
ahead,
listen. Moral of the story: this is my grandpa's ATM. Pretty much he's out of town, so I'm just taking it up north because that's where I live, and I'm gonna clean it up and I'm gonna restock it for him, and I'm gonna put it right back where I found it.
Hmm.
And these people over here to my left, they keep trying to say I'm a liar and stuff. They're like laughing in my face, officer.
Well, so like, if you were just restocking the ATM for your grandma, why do you have, or grandpa, why do you got to remove it from the wall?
Well, see, I don't know, man. I get what you're saying, but it's like, see, look, they're trying to make me. You see this? You see this? You had a good question. I was thinking about it, and they're laughing, officer.
Yeah,
Can you repeat
I
your
have
question?
Miss Giggle-Lots in my car, and I can't really help them. Just don't mind them. She laughs at
Yeah.
everything. I can say her name and she's gonna laugh.
Ava.
Yeah. So while you guys laugh about that, I'll go ahead and take off. All right, guys. Good.
No.
All right, guys. Listen, I'm just gonna get out the car.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do my thing, and then we're gonna call it, okay?
Mm.
Okay, so let me go on the side of the road.
Describe what your thing is.
I'll secure the ATM, Bowzo.
What my thing is, sir?
Yeah, describe what you mean by do your thing.
My thing is doing drugs. I love math.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I'm not trying to push you. I'm not trying to push you into the road.
Sir, don't push me into the road. Sir. I need to clean my grandpa's ATM. He said he will shoot me if I don't. He said he will kill me.
Oh, now he's threatening you.
Stop
He
it.
said he will kill me.
Stop.
Oh, I love that blue stuff. It's my favorite.
Oh.
Sir, this isn't how we clean the
I need to
ATM.
do this. This is my grandpa does this. He taught me how to do it.
Yeah.
Dude, your grandpa's a criminal.
My grandpa's gonna kill me if I don't get
Look at all
this
these
done.
jackhammers you're littering.
All right, guys. All right, listen. Oh, ma'am, careful. You're gonna get ran over.
Whoa. Leave the area, please. You're okay to him, buddy.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take the rope off. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
If you want, I can.
No, you guys don't want to.
If you want, I can secure it.
We can grab it.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready for comms.
ATM secured.
Gonna be on South Elgin. Passing power washing, right. West Vinewood. Left. South Fister Meteor. Right. West Howick. Just sent a local into them. Passing Rockford Plaza. still continuing West Howick, now Boulevard Del Perro.
76.
And 4. Left. And then right. South Boulevard Del Perro, left. South Movie Star Way. Left. East Marathon. Alleyways by New LA. Coming out northbound and then left. And then right.
We're here. We're attacked.
Huge.
Hate actor. Hate actor. I
Yeah.
saw that. That was targeted.
I hope they take the useless jump.
Me too.
They never do.
Oh, we can't fit through there, so I'll just go down to Alta.
Okay. Oh. Looping around.
On Del Perro.
Yep, they messed it up. They're gonna loop around again. Coming down on Alta.
Tried to block his Del Perro jump.
They're in Union Depository. I'm Long Eyes. Coming out. Going Integrity Tunnel. Sinners Passage. South. Or Sinners Street. Passing MRPD. Left, East Adams. Right, Little Bighorn South. Right, West Crusade. Passing Central Hospital. Left, and then right. Parking Way, and then south. Davis, left, East McDonald. Fire Station Alleyways. Left, East Carson. A-team.
Oh, hey.
Left. He tried to go in a way he couldn't go, and I didn't get there in time to block him.
Good work, Bowzo.
Oh, he got cotton candied.
That's
Saw
so
we.
unfortunate.
And then I slammed it in his ass.
Whoa, pause.
Whoa, it's not Pride Month yet.
Yet. I'm celebrating early.
You know what? I respect
you're like
Bowzo.
Look, if people can have a birthday week, why can't I have a Pride double month?
I mean, I have a Pride year, so I get it.
Exactly.
fucking send it. I'm gonna send it to a fucking jump or something.
I think this is a local soul. And maybe not. I don't know. Actually, it
No,
does
it
look.
comes back to a blue
He's
blood
stuck.
associated
Oh.
with TLO.
I was gonna say, normally when they have locals, they don't like taking jumps, but if this isn't a local, I'm surprised he hasn't yet. This guy knows how to curb boost. Or are we going Del Perro jump? Bitch, try me. Bitch, try me. Okay, he's doing the sad one. He didn't even make it.
We made it. We hit his roof, and then we tumbled. We're down. Let us know where he goes.
South train yard. I was so ready for Del Perro jump, man.
I like curb boost.
Nah, he was like actually hugging the curbs in the canal. It was crazy.
113.76. What's the point in the ATM?
West Adams.
Oh, I see you guys. Active canine.
Hey. Oh no, they're gonna do the thing onto... Never mind, they failed, and now they're stuck.
They're on the train tracks above Alta by Benny's.
They're gonna be stuck here.
Benny's stuck.
Oh, he might be breaking free? He's
We're here.
possibly? Okay, perfect.
I think your grandpa's gonna like that.
Is it
Yo,
the ATM still attached? Or
you getting like a 50-50 grind
No,
here.
he ditched it.
Okay.
The ATM is secured already.
Let's see them driving skills. Hey, Looney.
Fun times occupied. It comes back to a blue blood of TLO.
What does TLO even stand for? I keep hearing that name.
News channel? Lonely Ones, I believe.
It's like, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Oh, yeah, TLC. Yeah. Okay.
He's really trying here.
I mean, he's getting somewhere. I'm just letting him do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to send it and get up there. It's just I don't want to do it early.
There's a bike behind us.
Right behind us,
Just be aware. They're heavy on radio as well.
He might be breaking free.
Bikes? 3 bikes?
He's free. He's heading out. Go. The northbound train tracks.
Left, west of Vespucci. Into Red Garage going north.
I hit a
Lane's so
pole.
bad. No eyes.
These locals are horrendous.
I hit a pole like an idiot. They didn't go right. Yeah, I think we're gonna be VC Bizzle.
I checked Ginger Street Tunnel just in case, but I don't think they're here.
Nah, they sent to like a little shitter somewhere.
Ginger Street's clear.
On the bright side, I don't think he managed to actually get anything out of the ATM.
No, he didn't.
That's good stuff.
Great work.
That's on me. Sorry, team.
Shit happens. You're good. Can't get them all.
Just blame Ava.
That's what I was gonna say, actually.
What? She can't defend herself. She's probably giggling in the car right now.
Not. She's back. Oh wait, I forgot my brakes.
Pitting. Become a Komoda stan.
I think I am.
Hey. Good effort, team.
No, that's on me. I completely wrecked the Red Garage on a wall that I'd never hit.
Dude, I
ever.
hit a pole that's been there since the day I was born, man. You know. Do they still need
Reading the
more on
locker.
the
There's nothing in
huge?
the locker.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there. I looked earlier.
Have they started this transport yet? Yes.
What transport?
The court transport.
What is that?
They transported a lifer to the courthouse because they have a trial.
Did we ever figure out who it was after?
No clue. Maybe it's that Janelle girl.
Oh no, it's Amelia Sinclair for the
Oh.
court transport. Yeah,
Why is
she
there no inmates on the inmate list?
she's not an inmate right now, probably.
What food is open?
Hey, Bobby.
No teapot.
Are you gonna hang up and then Bravo again?
No, not this time, not this time.
Okay, cool. What's up?
Can I get a rack delivery to the back of the courthouse, please?
Oh, I guess. Do you want any help with that?
And you can tag along.
All right.
The criminal is inside the building, and I think the idea is that we're staying, so... I want my rack. Looks cool.
Yeah, I'll come hang out for a little bit. I might break off if I'm needed elsewhere, but...
Yeah, you're good.
I'll just, like, not be attached, but be there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Man, I could have dual-wielded.
No.
Well, that's probably what I'm gonna have to get pulled off to anyway.
BCSF got that right.
Surely.
But yeah, if I could get that delivery.
Yeah, are you out the back door?
Yeah.
I am almost here.
Oh, I see you. Door dashing.
An M4.
Door dashing an M4. Let's go. All right, let's check unit counts. Oh God. All right. I'm just gonna.
Sorry, I was having an M4 door dashed.
Yeah, do you want more assistance, or do you want me to just hang out here until I get... what's up?
Attach the call, stick around.
Alright. I was gonna say, I can either do that, or I can just hang out and leave whenever I get called to do something else.
No, stick around, you're good, brother.
Unfortunately, when they rebuilt this big, beautiful building, they didn't give us any holding cells here, so...
Oh. Do you want me to grab my rack as well, then?
Yeah, grab your rack.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no helipad either, so I've had to land on the bridge.
Huge. Court time.
Yeah, you do that.
Court time. My head hurts. We'll do this. We'll do this. Alrighty.
Yeah. Alright, perfect. Just start filling out the call. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I now know why it was very hard flying when I came over the courthouse earlier. There's a fucking massive group of people out there.
Oh, is that why my head hurts so much?
Yeah. As soon as I got near the courthouse, I was like, oh God.
Hey,
Between the courthouse and the VU, man. Oof.
So I'm gonna slow down a little.
Hey, look, sometimes you just gotta get on Radio 1 and lay down the law. Look at that call now.
What did you say to him?
I said, radio check, and I asked if any units were attaching to that fleet other than the one already attached. And then they all started talking, saying, we're getting food, I'm getting changed. And I was like, all right, cool, just attach to the call and start filling it up. And they attach to the call and start filling it up.
Huge.
Feels good, man.
Speaking of filling up,
I was going to take one for the team, and then I saw who attached first, and I was like, I just don't want to right now.
You, Badgie.
Oh, yeah? Treat for me?
Oh, yeah.
What have I done right?
What haven't you done right?
it back
Oh,
in
thank
a
you.
sec.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, say less.
You wanna
Fuck's all
galaxy
this
brownie?
whatnot out here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Unknown. That's why I'm a little cautious.
Thank you.
They're surprisingly filling.
I believe what's going on out front is the
keep it coming, guys.
Hey, you said you wanted food. We get you food.
Oh, here, have a smoothie too.
prostitution is
Oh, so
bad, I
that's-
believe.
Wait, what? Is that what's going on?
Prostitution?
Yeah, if there was a thing on it on Yellow Pages, one of someone doing a why prostitution is bad seminar for an expungement thing out on the front lawn, I believe.
Oh, is
You
there
know
what's
what?
happening
That's
in the front?
hilarious.
I could do with going to that. One
Yeah.
sec.
I would, but I have M4 on back.
Yeah, I don't
That-
think they
that
want
brings
us to go out with an M4 to that seminar.
Because people are silly. They get in a silly, goofy mood when they see an M4.
They really do.
Yeah, they do. Last thing we need is a prostitution seminar turning into a shootout because
I wonder if the old people are at it. I saw during our Polito, I saw all, including the hostage, the old lady, there was like 6 old people all on mopeds.
Oh. Is there a window? Let's have a look at the window.
Window?
We can leave the client alone with their.
Yeah, I just was waiting to know.
Yeah, we're giving them their space now.
Do it again.
So what's all this about prostitution being bad?
Bowzo, I
There's
can't
a seminar
confirm
outside.
people are there.
I called it.
So there was a Yellow Page thing put up earlier. A guy named Stu. Well, I don't know if that's his name or just name he goes by or something like that, but one of his orders from court for his expungement was he had to put on a class or like a seminar of why prostitution is bad. And so that's what's going on out front right now.
Okay.
Cool.
Save.
Which personally, I think
is
is
great though.
You good, Bobby?
Edgy is very much out there.
You good, Bobby?
Yeah, I was just seeing what was happening on the front lawn.
All right. We continue. Everybody, please make sure you've got kit, 100% food, water, and you're not hungry or thirsty, please.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I should be fine.
I've got extra food and drink if you need it.
I have enough to make
Probably
myself
should
very
have
full.
started with that. I've got extra food and drink.
Yeah. Well.
So, what's this lifer in for? Or maybe not longer?
Murder, something.
Oh.
Sounds
Oh,
like
is
you
that
made
all?
like predator noises. You're about to uncloak on us.
I wish that'd be awesome.
You can do it.
Get DOC some
I don't know,
cloaking
actually,
technology.
I think I'd rather be. I'm gonna jump serious. I think I'd rather be a xenomorph.
Okay.
Because like you know those like jokes about like extending the fork across the table to grab a bite. I could just my inner mouth and grab a bite. You know.
Do you think when xenomorphs curse, they kiss with their first mouth or their second mouth?
Yes.
I kiss with the second mouth. Yeah. Wait, that's not so bad. No.
I was like half zoned out and
I mean, hey, you want to kiss with your second mouth, you know, that's great. It's good for you.
Congratulations, Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Man, no
So
wonder
how about
why you're
that?
so happy, Jack. God.
How about that local sports team, huh?
Dude, that local sports
I
team.
wanna die. Okay, I'm good.
So are you more of a Magnetics fan or Corkers?
Hold on, wait. I got a question. You ready for this one, Jack?
Yeah, buddy.
If she's dying and you have to administer CPR,
Which mouth?
which
I
mouth
swear
do
to
you
God.
use?
Yes.
Oh my
I swear to
God.
God.
Okay, good answer.
No.
Okay.
What? No.
I'm glad Buck and I were on the same track here.
I hate my life right now.
I just learned a lot about prostitution.
You just missed a lot of
Yo,
this.
you gonna put it to work later?
Timing.
Apparently,
Badgie doesn't
well,
know.
Laura DeLuca is bad for the environment because she's recycled plastic.
We're talking
Wait,
about kissing with our
wait.
second mouth.
No, we're not.
That's what they said. They said that she's bad for the environment because she's more mostly plastic and not.
Huh.
We could melt her and turn her into Legos.
Okay.
So I did say, I said, so is everyone learned why prostitution isn't why prostitution is bad? And one guy goes, actually, I kind of want to do it more now.
Wait, so is it bad to do prostitution or get prostitution?
Bad to do
Bowzo,
prostitution.
Are we really having this conversation in public?
No, we're not in public.
And then people started asking like what prices is too high and what prices is too low if they were.
And you know what are those prices?
25 an hour apparently is about the peak that you should pay.
My going rate
Grab
is
that dog.
I go 20 to look, 10 to touch.
Oh.
So you know, I'm
Jesus
thinking how much I earn. 25.
25 an hour?
Yeah, on it, you can make more just being clocked on the mining.
That sounds like some low budget prostitute.
All I'm knowing is I know where my bonus is going. You know what I'm saying?
Badgie, remind me, we're having a come to Jesus moment later.
Like, I'm just trying to like relate this to everything else in life. Like, you know, that $25 an hour sounds like you're going through like fast food. You know, like
Bucket, you know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Also, wait, 25 for an hour? They're only getting like 10 minutes of that.
Yeah.
You do 10.
If I'm lucky.
Oh,
okay.
Good on you.
Huh.
The conversation takes longer than I anticipate a lot.
Well, okay.
My problem is I'll probably spend the first 50 minutes getting to know him. You know, what's your favorite color? Where'd you
Real.
grow up?
What? Why?
Change the
Well,
topic, please.
You know, I don't. Makes it less weird.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Hey.
We're having a normal conversation.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
am I allowed here or am I interrupting?
Oh, of course.
No,
Oh,
we was just talking
absolutely.
about why prostitution's bad. I was just at the seminar outside. It was very insightful.
Yeah, it is very insightful on why it's bad for economy. Was it economy or
Yeah.
environment?
Both. Apparently, Laura DeLuca is bad for the environment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they said out there. I don't know who that is, but apparently she's mostly
She's
plastic.
a singer, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a very interesting conversation.
I'm sure it was. I know.
He had a load of older ladies asking about how much they should charge because they're senile.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder if we should ask the two-mouth question to the person doing the prostitution seminar. You know?
Yeah,
like-
you really should.
I mean, he's still out there for the next like few minutes.
Anyway.
I can't tonight. You guys are.
You can't what? I mean, it's fairly easy. You just stand on a corner with the sign, right?
Okay, Daddy. The come to Jesus moment is getting more and more in depth as we talk, brother.
Like, there's no SOP about booty on duty. Just go around the corner.
Yep. We've got lots of
Wait, we
cells
might
for a
be talking
reason.
about different SOPs. Where's your R says that? Maybe.
Yes.
I think no. I'm pretty sure it does.
Power
Yeah,
went
I'm
out
pretty
early.
sure it does.
Yes.
Ocean King, I'm grabbing Riley.
Good call.
78 requests on the flea car. How's there 78 requests on the
What's up?
How?
What?
Did someone Bravo? No, there's 10. Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Air.
They-
That's why. They wanted air. That's.
They are over units.
Not anymore.
Yeah, they really want air. They haven't got air. I'm going to quickly change my call sign real quick. Give me a sec.
It's probably some crazy car then.
I mean,
Oh, I don't have air, so I got.
Henry's air certed, but he's also heat certed, so it's like.
I would.
2249, definitely not air.
I would rather Henry be in heat than air, personally.
Yeah, valid.
Henry is a great heat driver. Same with Geo. Literally, the I think you were there for it the other night when I'm like, Geo, I'm in primary. I have to carry it like you do normally. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god,
Hello.
Circle Jerk.
Oh, hi.
Sorry.
My man.
Sorry.
You know what?
Sorry.
God.
I'm too energy
No,
drunk, and I apologize.
you're-
It's just
Conversation in the back here has been wild tonight. Anyway.
And she brings it. and she
No,
brings
it's
it back around.
she doesn't need forgiveness because I signed up to
I'm
fail.
a personality hire. I apologize.
Yeah, this is correct.
How do you think I got the trooper badge?
She is a personality hire.
You're a personality hire, I'm a diversity hire. There we go, we're all in.
Type shit, eh? DEI gang stand up.
You?
I was a Make-A-Wish hire.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we all going to
Sake,
hell.
Bowzo.
We all going to hell.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, no, give me a minute, fuck. Oh.
What happened to those? Yeah, Bowzo.
Okay. I don't know how we want to do this, but I mean we're 3 minutes out, so we can probably get her put into the courtroom.
All right.
Gotcha.
Corbin, can I get you in the courtroom to walk through real quickly, fella?
Yeah, I got you. I got the dog too.
Or
Stand for. I'm gonna send over the DOC corporal to assist you.
It's Leviticus.
Also a
Pardon?
good one.
She was asking which Corbin. I said Leviticus.
Corporal, do you mind giving them a hand?
What am I doing?
Just
You're
gonna
gonna head
get her
over to
into the courtroom.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're gonna head to the courtroom and check with Corbin, and we're gonna escort her over.
I
Oh,
feel
that's
like
actually-
I feel like a British cop. I'm just gonna stand here with my rifle silently.
Wow. Wow, Bozo. Wow.
What? What?
Reggie, wake up.
What do you mean? They like the Mounties or whatever.
Those are for one Canadian.
No. The ones that the like Royal Guard. They got like horses and like rifles.
Canadian mounted police.
Just make
No.
Pressure in that hydrant is correct.
On the road again. I love troopers.
Conga line, ladies and gentlemen.
So, where's the courtroom? I hope someone knows.
Right
It's over here.
Oh.
She knows.
Yeah, straight ahead. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Just follow the leader.
We even did a rundown, me, Chris, and Bucket earlier.
Hey, Spooky Bits, thank you for the follow.
Very small court.
I know. I wish we had the old courtroom, but you know what? I will take the marble floors over.
Poppy and Badgie, you guys want to take the back door?
Yeah. Bobby, the back door's this way, innit?
Oh goodness, did you get?
No, the entry door. The double doors on the back.
Okay. I'm just gonna sneak the rest of those.
Do you want me to get out of your way, Bozo?
No, I'm trying to figure out a good place for me to stand that's good coverage.
There we go.
I don't know if this is like too in the way for you guys.
Oh no.
I know, I'm just staring at her. In admiration.
Is this a closed trial?
Negative, it's open.
Okay.
Man, they took my projector from me. I can't put all the cool images I made up on the board.
You're gonna have to draw them yourself.
Why don't I like describe them?
They are gone. I didn't notice that.
Yeah. No, there's not.
Gone,
There's
Akira.
not. We were just talking
If
about
only
that.
there was a place that had a projector.
There's no more projector, so we'll just have to pause in between exhibits.
Man, if only there was somewhere with a projector.
Yes.
That'd be
Akira,
crazy.
This is
Tell
gonna
them
be
to give
fun.
them back.
Akira,
Alright,
you
guys,
have
everybody,
food,
eyes
right?
open, stay frosty. Be alert.
Yeah, I got food on me.
You have drink?
He's also wants someone on this back door as well.
Yeah, Bobby and Badgie are by the entry. Alright,
I
cool.
don't need the state dying on me today.
If you want to stay back there with Riley, that's perfect. Just in case they need help. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stay back here.
Oh god.
It is an open trial, correct?
Hey, firm.
Here we go.
The dog's not alerting, so we should be good. We got Badgie and Bobby at the back.
I'm holding the side door we came in from.
You guys are looking good.
How far can I go here? Oh, perfect. This is very workable for stream here. We can get you the camera angles. I can't look out there. Perfect. All right. We're going to be getting you the camera angles here, team. Welcome to Court
I miss
TV.
the other courtroom for the gallery. That gallery is so nice.
Open. Alrighty. Can we do, what if we do, oop. CCTV view.
Whose sheriff truck is parked out the front of the courthouse?
It looks like Peter back.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was pulling up.
All right, let's since that's already starting, let's go ahead and have everybody silence their phones for me, please.
Why would you do this to us?
This will include myself.
Hey, what did I do?
Someone called our group chat.
Oh, I think that was Ashley. She's outside with me.
All right, everybody, hello. My name is Judge Tony Tulip, and I would like to remind everyone that this is a trial, and therefore, appropriate behavior, respect, and tact will be expected at all times. Or you will find yourself in contempt of court and receive jail time and fines. You may only speak when addressed by the court or whoever holds the floor at the time. I ask that all parties keep this as civil as possible so we can expedite these proceedings and get everyone on their merry way. The audience in attendance is hereby ordered to keep their voices to a whisper and not to distract either party here. All right, will the prosecution identify themselves to the court by name and professional title?
Yo, this is a good camera
yes,
angle,
Honor.
team.
It's going to be Akira Saito. I'm the Deputy Attorney General for the State's Attorney's Office.
I'll be right back real quick.
Thank you, Akira. And are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And now, defense, will you please identify yourself to the court? by name and professional title.
Also,
Of course, Your Honor.
team,
I'm Saturn
if there's
Blade,
any
senior
staff
public
members
defender,
watching
public
me and I'm
defender's
not
office.
supposed to be using this to make stream look
thank
better
you,
but not gain any
Miss Saturn,
advantage,
and are
please
you
let me
ready to
know and I
proceed?
won't do it.
Yes, sir,
But
I'm
like,
defense.
to be clear, I am gaining no advantage from this. It is purely for stream
All right,
content.
then the case of State
You're back
of
real
San
quick.
Andreas versus Sinclair is now underway.
I have to pee.
All right, so this is a
While they're
criminal
swearing
case
everyone,
overseen by a
how long
bench
do I have on
trial.
ads,
The
actually?
state of San Andreas claims that a law or several laws were broken and has
we have, like,
therefore
15
brought this
minutes.
case to trial. My role
I'm
is
gonna,
to apply
team,
the law and make sure that this case proceeds
best,
fairly.
while they're doing the preamble, I'm gonna run ads,
And
okay?
don't you forget.
Ads now.
At this time, for the sake of
That way we have less
expediency,
ads during the
everyone
case. Okay,
who is
cool.
a witness
I'll see
in
you
this
shortly.
case
Be right back.
will now
Even
be
though it sounded
sworn
like
in.
it.
Please raise your hand. All right, bailiff.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, under the pains and...
Peter, you can park your van, mate, around the side.
Around the side, okay.
I need to hear everyone
Yeah,
if they
if
could
you
shout
park
as
it, then
they
people are gonna stop fucking
give
with
their
it.
answer to that.
Well, I mean, I locked in. I had the engine off, so I don't know how
That's
they
fair.
even.
Yeah, just
All
park
right,
your vehicles.
perfect. Thank you.
Someone's driving it. Hold on.
Sworn in, Your Honor.
Prosecution,
Susan
can
in.
you please state the charges you are pressing against
Is that you in it,
Miss
or?
Sinclair
Yeah,
today?
me and Ashley. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Your Honor. The state's pressing
Yeah, if you go around the
first-degree
side, there's a
murder of
garage
a
you can
government
park it,
employee.
because they will
I
just
don't know
keep
where she's
trying to follow
taking
it.
me. It's
In
somewhere.
defense, how would you
just
like
take
to
it
plead to
to
these
VPD
charges
'cause she's
brought
grabbing
before
a
you
dog.
today?
We're pleading not guilty today, Your Honor.
Well, she can have two dogs, Peter, and another one. Will it?
Jesus Christ.
That was a joke, Peter. I love you,
All
really.
right. Now, just as a reminder to all parties,
What does
any
an adrenaline
evidence
shot do?
relating to this case
It makes
must
me run
already be
normal.
attached to the
Right,
incident
so bad. Do
report
they
or
allow
submitted into the
cheeseburgers
docket.
in the courthouse?
And anything that is not will not be admissible in this court outside of witness testimony, which may be gathered during these proceedings. Can I remind you that you must no longer be editing any information on the MDT,
Is that
and
because
this
I'm
must
always
not be
nummy,
touched
you want to eat me or
as
not?
we
No,
have
you
now
look like a
proceeded
cheeseburger.
to the trial.
That's why. Sorry.
If you are found
Hey, guys,
doing
I
so,
changed my
there will
vote
be
tonight.
serious consequences. With that in mind, is everybody still
I don't
ready
know
to
if that's how
proceed?
that works.
Yes, Your Honor.
You'll be
Yes, Your
surprised.
Honor.
You'll be surprised, Trico.
And there's not
All
even
right,
any
very
commands
well.
around to.
Now
well,
I'm going
I
to
talked to
direct
Miller,
these
but
following
no,
comments
command.
towards you, Miss Sinclair,
Oh,
before we
no.
begin.
Don't think Corbin has a saying
I want
things
to
and
make sure that you understand your rights
I told
during
you it had
these
to be commands,
proceedings.
so I don't know.
Firstly, you do not have to do or say
Himself told
anything.
me it had to be
You may
commands.
choose to make arguments, and you may choose to ask questions of witnesses provided by the prosecution or brought forward by yourself. You may choose to present evidence, but you do not have to do any of these things. You also do not have to testify. But you should be aware that if you choose not to speak up on your own behalf, the only evidence that this court will have to operate on is that of the prosecution. Please be aware that if you do choose to testify and voluntarily take the stand in your own defense, then you waive your rights and protections granted to you under the Fifth Amendment, and you must answer the questions asked of you. If you refuse then to answer any of those questions, your whole testimony will be struck from the record. Additionally, you may choose to change your plea now or at any time before this case is over and I have issued my judgment. Do you understand the rights and choices that you have?
Yes, I do understand.
Perfect. At this time, I am now ready to hear from the prosecution. Can I have your opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, members of the court. Again, I am the Deputy Attorney General Akira Saito representing the state in this matter. Lexi Snow was a medic. She answered emergency calls. She responded with Sure. She responded when others ran. She served the people of the state with dignity and discipline and without a complaint. On February 18th, she became the one who.
Chad, if you're in here, you
she
can
became
come
the
to it. I
one
need to
in
get
need
your
of help.
gun anyway.
This isn't a case about speculation, it's about evidence. It's about what happened in the back room of a Polito hospital. And it's about the law that exists to protect those who wear a badge not to wield power, but to preserve life. The state carries the burden to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Amelia Sinclair caused the death of Lexi Snow. We believe the evidence will show
It was a distraction
that
all along,
she
and 3
did
people went in
knowingly,
with RPGs.
intentionally, and with premeditated purpose, that she sought out a powerful Schedule II controlled substance, hydromorphone. She injected that substance, and in doing so, ended a life. You will hear that Miss Snow was found unconscious, seizing. Her fellow medic, Nancy, had been restrained, tied up at the front of the building. That the room where Lexi lay had been ransacked, not randomly, but as if somebody was looking for something very specific. And in that corner of that room laid an empty vial. The doctor will testify that Lexi died of heart failure caused by a lethal dose of Dilaudid, that her lungs were filled with fluid, her brain swollen, her pulse weak, her breathing, and at the time she was found, shallow and fading. The autopsy will tell you she died from an overdose.
Is that
and the
Sin in the
examiner
background?
ruled it a homicide.
Jesus Christ. Hold
Now,
on, I'll be
the
back
law
in
tells us something important. When a person causes the death of a government employee, someone acting in the line of duty, and they do so with premeditated intent, or, let me reemphasize that, or, while committing certain felonies, they are guilty of first-degree murder. Now, the law tells us something important. Oh, sorry. And the law goes further. Under Penal Code 1309, it tells us that depraved indifference, the kind that ends lives, is presumed when a person causes the death while committing crimes such as robbery, arson, or kidnapping. You will hear evidence that Nancy was tied up, that Lexi's EMS bag was stolen, that the hospital room was turned upside down in the search of a powerful drug, and that Amelia's... Sorry.
Badgie, you got that right.
Yeah.
We're going.
All right, I'm back for real, team.
The defense may offer theories that the drug wasn't strong enough, that this was all a mistake, but you're not here to weigh speculation. You were here to weigh the truth. No one forced Miss Sinclair to enter the hospital. No one forced her to take what didn't belong to her, and no one forced her to use it in a way that could cause irreparable harm to someone who had taken an oath to protect life. When the evidence is laid out, when the facts are being brought to you, I will ask you to deliver a verdict, not based on emotion, but of responsibility, not on guesswork, but on the law. I will ask that you find Amelia Sinclair guilty of first-degree murder of a government employee. That is all, Your Honor.
All right. Now, at this time, defense, you may either give your opening statement now, or you may reserve your opening statement for when the prosecution rests after calling witnesses. Which would you like?
We'll be reserving, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, we will now be moving to hearing witness testimony. Please be aware that for the sake of expediency, when witnesses are called to give testimony, I would like to hear their narrative of events first, their best recollection of what happened prior to questions from the prosecution and defense. This will allow us to keep up with the pace and with the aim of moving swiftly through these proceedings. Prosecution, do you have any witnesses that you will be calling?
Yes, Your Honor. We'll be first calling Dr. at Finkel.
Dr. Finkel.
To my left, you're right. All right, you are reminded that you are under oath. Please give an account of your best recollection of events. Prosecution questions for this witness.
Alrighty. Can you go ahead and identify yourself for the record, please?
Dr. Oddfink, former director of San Andreas Medical Services.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to go ahead and present the state's evidence. It's going to be 1A.
We're going to swap music real quick.
It's going to be the HIPAA release of Lexi Snow's incident report. Do you want me to, I'm not entirely sure how to, you want me to give that to the witness, Your Honor?
Yeah, if you could.
I can email him a copy, Your Honor, if the courts would allow.
Do you have a notepad here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'd prefer that if possible.
Saturn, do you have a notepad?
I do not know.
No. Team, did I kind of cooked with the camera angle though, right? Like,
there you go. And then let me know when you have the report ready.
Yes. All set.
Okay.
well, team, we have a moment at the chat most likely. So how you doing?
So, Dr. at Finkel, so can you go ahead and explain to the court what this document is?
The document I'm looking at is a HIPAA release of information of an incident report from 2/18/2024.
Okay. And based on this current document, is this your document?
Yes.
Okay. Can you go ahead and read out to the court the summary of incident?
Alpha 03 saw a 911 indicating that a hospital staff had been attacked in Polito. Alpha 03 switched to Radio 1 and asked PD for an update. PD gave clearance to roll Angel 1 to staging while waiting for the PD clear. Alpha 3 switched to Angel 1 and was given the all clear to land by PD. Alpha 3 found the patient seizing in the OR in Polito. Alpha 3 rushed the patient to the bed and noticed empty a bottle of something on the ground. O2 was at 80%, BP was 60/30.
I have food as well, team.
Alpha 03 hooked
It's time for lazy
blood
content.
blood.
We get to enjoy court and I get to eat.
For primary causes, finding an IV mark on the arm. Alpha 03 requested PD to find the name of the bottle, which they reported was hydromorphone 10 milligrams. Alpha 03 confirmed the drug injection via symptoms including breathing problems, including slow and labored breathing, shallow breathing, and no breathing, cold, clammy skin, low body temperature, loss of conscious, loss of low blood pressure, muscle twitches, pinpoint pupils, and a weak pulse. Alpha 03 immediately looked up the antidote for hydromorphone overdose and administered it. Patient still had a weak pulse and was showing signs of respiratory degradation, so Alpha 03 intubated. Patient was flown back to Pillbox for ICU.
Okay. And with your experience as a doctor with the San Andreas Medical Services, Do you believe that you did everything that you're supposed to with regards to this document?
I guess that's the only thing that at the bottom there reported to PD. Yes, no was not filled out, but obviously PD was involved.
So, I'm gonna ask again. So, do you believe that you did everything you medically could for the patient?
Yes, yes.
Can you explain to the court what hydromorphone is?
Hydromorphone, or in its name brand version of Dilaudid, is an opioid anesthetic. It's a narcotic. It's primarily used for moderate to severe pain, especially in cases where like other pain relief like Tylenol or something like that isn't sufficient. To give you an idea of its potency, it's significantly stronger than morphine, 5 to 7 times ish. It's available as tablets, injections, liquid formulas. It's used again in cases of severe or moderate to severe pain.
Okay. Your Honor, we're going to be going ahead and presenting the second the second evidence report. It's the HIPAA release of Lexi Snow ICU report.
All right, same thing. If you could hand that over to him.
Kami's back as a racing host? Huge. I like Kami a lot. Can I open up my MDT well? Okay, okay. Good to know.
Elrod, you're shouting.
We're dealing with the weird nitty-gritty portion of court.
And then again, just let me know once you have it open.
Akira, for the record, this is 2A that we're looking at now, right?
Yes, Your Honor, 2A.
Thank you.
Have it open.
All right.
Damn, we got 3 dogs?
Again,
3 dogs in the court?
Sorry, one second. Yep. Can you go ahead and read the summary of injuries, please?
Summary of injuries includes overdose of hydromorphone, severe low vitals, and respiratory distress.
Okay. And then the state's going to be presenting Wendy, Your Honor. It's going to be the autopsy report of Lexi Snow.
I got given the stick of thing to sniff, and it makes my nose feel real open and good. What's in it? Am I injecting, like, crack straight to my cerebellum?
All right.
Menthol, eucalyptus oil, peppermint oil, spearmint oil. All right. Created by Boom Boom Naturals Incorporated. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This shit's gonna kill me. For sure, for sure. Wait, I feel so much less nasally though now. Holy. Oh, hey, paycheck.
And then once you let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Can you go ahead and read the report well, actually first, can you go ahead and describe the document, please?
Can you describe the
I'm
ruckus?
looking at an autopsy report requested by a PD that was filled out on 2/25/2025.
Okay. And can you go ahead and outline the report summary, please?
Well, there isn't a summary on this document. Just want me to go through the injuries, or?
Let me rephrase. Can you go ahead and read the entirety, starting from the report summary?
Yes. Time of death called 2/20/2025 at 12:15. Date of birth 9/17/1996. Checked for organ donor. External injuries found nothing of note in hair, head, nothing of note. Face, lips were blue. Neck, nothing of note. Chest, nothing of note. Abdomen, nothing of note. Back, nothing of note. Arms, IV injection points ×2. One from pillbox, one from attack, most likely. Hands, bluish tint on the fingernails. Fingernails, nothing. Legs, nothing of note. Feet, nothing of note. Toenails, nothing of note. Additional notes, small pink hair found on shift. Sample taken for PD. Internal organs, foamy liquid found in lungs. Fluid buildup due to pulmonary edema, consistent with opioid overdose. Heart enlarged and spongy, signs of contraction band necrosis. Brain shows significant amounts of swelling due to hypoxia. Toxicology report, lethal amounts of dilaudid in the system, blood starved of O2. No temperature was taken. Additional notes were nothing was taken. Conclusion, cause of death, heart failure due to a lethal amount of dilaudid. Manner of death, homicide.
Okay. And just to clarify, who wrote this document?
I wrote this document.
Okay. And do you believe that, again, as a former employee of the San Andreas Medical Center, do you believe that you did everything correct with this documentation?
Yes.
Sorry, one moment, Your Honor.
Racing Discord is popping off right now, team.
Your Honor, we're going to be going ahead and presenting evidence 4B. It's going to be the FDA black box warning and label for Dilaudid.
Your Honor, I'm going to be objecting to this evidence.
On the grounds of?
It is actually irrelevant since the drug that is mentioned in that black box warning is two separate drugs, actually. So this drug is not even it's not even mentioned in this entire case.
Can we approach? Because, I mean, this is an allegation that I'm not even...
Odd, if you can step to the side real quick, please.
They're whispering. How dare they? I don't think any like other bigger jobs have popped in a while. Gio's living his best life just chasing S-boosts in a heat car. Honestly, I'm so happy for him that he gets to do that. He is the heat car. So they're like the pursuit cars. Like they're the cars that go really fast. Meat is that for motorcycles. The meat bike is basically it's motorcycle heat, right? So it's meat. European sub. Yeah, this cheese calzone slaps though. Big fan. Wow. This is the part. Sorry. This is the part about court that kind of sucks. Unfortunately. But it's parts that just have to exist. Dracula Flow 3 came out? Oh, it's a year old. Hold on, team. We need to pull up Dracula flow. Wait, does this say no words in it? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think this says no words. We're going over here. Hey team. We're going over here for a minute. Oh my god, twin wait. Why are we twin waiting?
I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath. We smoking Symbiote.
Oh, Spooky Bits is your twin. True.
Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo Dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee Boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian Jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell.
Oh, I'm stealing that one. I'm absolutely saying they must have amnesia because they forgot I'm him. Holy.
A Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown
His
Giraffe.
upper lip is... dude, he's so sweaty.
Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Last guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on them. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. I need more Sequoia Banshee boogers. Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. I'm moving like French
Pastrami
Montana.
mud flaps. Hold on.
Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up. Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls. My shooter a crackhead, he looked like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit. Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle.
What does that mean?
Nothing to me, man. Tied the ops to the back of a Trackhawk and dragged them around the block for 24 hours. Motherfucker looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with them. Ops
Aren't you
wanted
guys
some
going to
initiative. Blew up there and...
Oh wait, are we... Oh, race outside the courthouse, little Mao.
Entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. They thought I was Stephen Waller.
Gregarious angle. What the fuck does that mean? It's just not a word.
Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Horror. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. Step the wrong way and you will perish. That pussy
Spooky
feel
gang.
like Biscoff butter. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit. Cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every
Alright,
time they
please
said I gave
take
a
your
shit,
place
I'd be...
back
Oh.
at the desk.
Is it happening? T-shirt.
broke because I don't give a shit. My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
All right, Akira,
I
this
balled
is
so hard
back
they
to you.
thought I was a fucking nutsack. Shit ain't nothing to
Your Honor,
me,
we're gonna
man.
go
I'll
ahead and
kill
presenting
you, you
4A, which
stupid
is
piece
the
of
FDA
shit.
label for Dilaudid.
So true. Back to this window. Hold on, it's gonna be black for a second. There we go.
Actually, I can't.
Tell me they're not actually ready yet.
I'm not able to put this on the notepad, Your Honor. I'm not able to write this down.
I think I might be able to, Your Honor. I did give it to Akira, and he could double check if the torts will allow.
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
Akira, just double check that. Make sure that it's what you're using.
Yes, Your Honor.
Here, check that. Oh, you are correct. Never mind, Your Honor. He's right.
Your Honor, he's right.
Actually, wait. I might have a workaround. Hold on.
All right. Just let me know if you are unable to do that.
Yeah, it seems like I'm not going to be able to, Your Honor.
All right, odd. So what I'm gonna do is,
Wait, I might have something, Your Honor. Hold on. I have it here. Yep. Here, check this.
That works, Your Honor.
all right. As long as we have found a way.
I am looking at the label.
Okay. Can you go ahead and read the dosage forms and strengths, please?
Dosage instructions for Dilaudid injection is going to be 0.2 milligrams / milliliters, 0.5 milligrams / 0.5 milliliters, 1 milligram / milliliter, or 2 milligrams / milliliters are available in single dose pre-filled syringes.
Okay. And can you go ahead and read the warning label that's on the document?
Warnings and precautions. Opioid-induced hypoalgesia and allodynia. Opioid-induced hypoglycemia, OIH, occurs when an opioid analgesia paradoxically causes an increase in pain or increase in sensitivity to pain. If OIH is suspected, carefully consider appropriate decreasing of the dose of the current opioid analgesic or opioid rotation. Life-threatening respiratory depression in patients with chronic pulmonary disease or in elderly, cathartic, or debilitated patients. Monitor closely.
You're lucky this time.
Geo.
Renal insufficiency. Diagnose, treat with pathologic
You have to break off your lucky this time. It's so funny. Holy.
drug dosage, initiation, and tradition. Avoid use of
We should have units for this, right?
patients with circulatory shock. Risks of use in patients with increased intracranial pressure, brain tumors, head injury, or impaired consciousness. Monitor for sedation and respiratory depression. Avoid use of Dilaudid injection in patients with impaired consciousness or coma. Dilaudid injection contains sodium metribosate. Risk of anaphylactic symptoms and life-threatening asthmatic episodes in susceptible people.
Okay. And can you go to page 4? This is going to be number 2, dosage and administration, important dosage and administration instructions. Can you read the first 2 sections, please?
Dilaudid injection should be prescribed only by a healthcare professional who are knowledgeable about the use of opioids and how to mitigate the associated risks. Use of the lowest effective dosage for the shortest duration of time consistent with individual patient treatment goals. Because of the risk of overdose increases as opioid doses increase, reserve, titration, or higher doses of Dilaudid injection for patients in whom lower doses are insufficiently effective and in whom the expected benefits of using higher dose opioid clearly outweigh.
Why does the black bars actually just go so hard?
Okay. Give me 1 second, sir.
Like, why am I so much more immersed with the black bars?
Sorry. If you can go to the 6th page, this is now going to be the warnings and precautions under the section of addiction, abuse, and misuse. Can you read the first section and then actually the first and second section?
Dilaudid injection contains hydromorphone, a Schedule II controlled
Taxes,
substance.
no.
Dilaudid injection exposes users to risks of addiction, abuse, and misuse. See drug abuse and dependencies. Although the risk of addiction in any individual is unknown, it can occur in patients appropriately prescribed Dilaudid injection. Addiction can occur at a recommended dosage and if the drug is misused or abused.
Okay. And the last thing, we're going to go all the way down to page 17, and we're going to go to where it says 10 overdosage.
Uh-huh.
All right. Can you go ahead and read the very first paragraph, please?
Acute overdose with hydromorphone can be manifested by respiratory depression, somnolence progression to stupor or coma, skeletal muscle flaccidity, cold and clammy skin, constricted pupils, and in some cases pulmonary edema, radiocardia, hypotension, hypoglycemia, partial or complete airway obstruction, atypical snoring, and death. Marked midris rather than mycosis may be seen with hypoxia in overdose situations.
Okay. And can you go ahead and read the next paragraph, please?
In case of overdose, priorities are the reestablishment of a patient
Turn on
airway, airway,
turn off Exxon for 1 second.
controlled ventilation if
Turn it
needed.
back on.
Employ other supportive measures, including oxygen and vapopressors. Management of the circulatory shock and pulmonary edema as indicated. Cardiac arrest or arrhythmias will require advanced life-supporting measures.
To go back, Dr. Fink.
Go back where, sorry?
Oh, sorry, I'm just going back to ask you a question. So, in your opinion, 10 milligrams of Dilaudid, is that a large amount?
Yes, that is what we would consider a lethal amount.
Is there other types of, or is there other methods that Dilaudid or hydromorphone could be given?
As mentioned, the small pre-injectors, the small ones that are pre-dosed out, I mean, go down to all as far as down to like 0.3 to 0.5.
Okay. Would you say would it be common to see a large 10 milligram label? Or sorry, vial?
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
The only thing I'm just outlining is just what happened with the incident. And I'm only stating to the fact that it's not common to see Dilaudid or hydromorphone out in the street.
I'm just confused why we're arguing what is stocked in a hospital when we should be talking about the facts of the case, not does it come in tablets, does it come in other forms? I'm confused at this line of questioning.
Final rebuttal.
I mean, it's everything that would be stocked inside of a hospital. It goes, I would say it would just go to the situation at hand.
I'm going to go ahead and overrule that.
Please restate the question.
Your Honor, my memory's not great. If you could, if you had the last question written down.
I think it was something along the lines of, is it normal to have a 10 milliliter bottle stocked in a hospital?
Would you say it would be common to see a large 10 milliliter vial?
In an operating theater, it is not uncommon because dosages may vary, and yeah.
Oh, sorry, one moment, Your Honor. So, based upon the FDA labels or documentation that you have read and the autopsy that you have performed, actually, let me rephrase that question. Would everything within the autopsy actually, I'm going to withdraw that question, Your Honor. I believe that is all that I have for the doc.
Well, team, I am
Alright.
sorry that the court
Saturn,
case is
would you
not
like to
as
cross-examine this witness?
interesting
Yes, Your
as
Honor.
thought it would be, but maybe I'll heat up.
Mr. Odd, how do you pronounce your last name just so I get it correct?
Fink.
Fink. Okay, perfect. All right, bear with me one moment and get the correct documents up here.
I want to see the verdict. Understandable. This is cinema. Spooky Gang is locked in. Understandable.
All right, Mr. Fink. We're going to be looking at 1A, which is the incident report HIPAA release. Do you still have that?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I'll give everybody a moment to pull that up. Does everybody have it opened up?
I do.
Okay. Mr. Fink. You were the one that treated Miss Snow from, I guess, beginning to end, in a sense, correct?
Let's see.
In between portion.
Oh, Fleeka has a penumbra outside.
Of
Let's
course.
see.
You initially
Oh,
responded
yep,
to
yep.
her on scene, correct?
That is correct.
This is I can't think of their
Are you
names.
familiar with opioid overdoses with your time in this city?
Yes, unfortunately.
It is a very unfortunate thing. It is stated in this report that you provided the antidote for hydromorphone. What is the antidote for hydromorphone?
So hydromorphone is a base component, and if you actually read down a little bit further in the document, the black box document, it shows the primary base molecule, and it provides some
No.
chemical counteractive.
Oh, my dog came
components to it.
downstairs.
I can't recall off the top of my head what the original antidote was called, but we used that same FDA research to attempt to get the solution.
So you do not remember what you gave her that day for an antidote?
I do not know the exact drug that was given, no.
Okay. With your expertise as a doctor, or well, former doctor, I guess, in the sense of the city, when an antidote doesn't work the first time, do you normally
All right, cool.
administer it again until it works, or how does it work with your SOPs, if you remember?
There is no SOP for opioid overdose. Every case is different, and every drug is different. So blanket statements like repeating something may work for some, but not for other drugs, depends on the drug.
So let's take this case for an example. If we could go back in time, would you administer her another dose?
Objection argumentative.
I'll withdraw that statement. I'll rephrase. Mr. Fike, do you believe that there was anything more you could have done on February 18th to assist Miss Snow with her overdose?
Every available tool at my disposal was utilized in the attempt to save Miss Snow's life.
Okay. You testified earlier that you completed all this paperwork to the best of your ability. Is that correct?
Yes.
What was the position at the time that you held in EMS?
Director of EMS.
Okay. Is it normal for directors of pillbots to have paperwork mistakes, incorrect statements, that kind of stuff?
No one is perfect, and a lot of things happen in a hospital at once. There are occasionally things that are missed off or that are consolidated for sake of brevity. Occasionally mistakes are made in paperwork, yes.
Of course. I'm just a little confused when I'm reading your report here. If we look down to the breathing problems, it seems like this was just copy and pasted because it includes slow and labored breathing, shallow breathing, or no breathing. Which one of the following did she have at the time of the incident?
There was, at the best of my recollection, she started off with slow and labored. And then it progressed worse, which is why I had to get the antidote in there. And as the pulse was continued to be weak and there was difficulty with breathing, I had to intubate. So it progressively got worse as I was attempting to stabilize Miss Snow.
Okay. When it comes to opioid overdoses, when you administer, we'll just use as a general term, Narcan or naloxone if you're familiar with it. Do you know the average time it takes for somebody to come back from their overdose after Narcan is administered?
Isn't it like 30
you would
seconds?
not administer Narcan in the situation of an allotted overdose.
Why not?
It is not the type of drug that it was created to counteract.
Interesting.
Let's take the situation out for a second. A regular opioid. How long does it take for a... I'll withdraw my statement. We'll move on here.
I kind of see what she was going for. She wanted to see how long it would take to undo the overdose, but she used the wrong words. Oh, also, sorry if I didn't say it earlier. Night Bites, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying the stream.
Okay, we are gonna move on. So we're gonna skip by 2A, and we are going to go straight to 1D, which is the autopsy report. Let me know when you have it up, Mr. Feek.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Damn, that scared me.
Go ahead.
I'm just giving the judges a moment.
I'm sorry, my earbuds were acting a little funny there. Can you go ahead and repeat which one I am opening?
Of course, Your Honor. It's going to be 1D, the autopsy report on the prosecution side.
All right, it's open.
All right. So you testified that. Hold on, actually, let me rephrase that. So Miss Lexi Snow died on the 20th, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that was about a day and some change after the initial incident, correct?
Handling some casino business. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Saturn is fumbling a little bit here, but it she might be
You also
like
said in this
intentionally
autopsy
fumbling
that
a little bit.
she had fluid buildup because of pulmonary edema.
She might just be playing the
which was
character.
consistent with an overdose, correct?
That is correct.
For those of us who don't know what a pulmonary edema is, could you explain to the courts what that is?
Yeah. So, pulmonary edema is one of the, like I said, mentioned symptoms of overdose. Basically, what happens is it's a condition where fluid builds up inside the lungs and it becomes making it more and more difficult to breathe, essentially starving the body of oxygen.
Okay. All right, and then contract band necrosis of the heart. Is that normal for something to see when it comes
Shared
to an
hypertrophy is
opioid
interesting.
I do not know the exact number of cases that would present in off the top of my head.
So that's I don't know.
That's correct.
Okay. And then brain swelling due to hypoxia. Is that consistent with an opioid overdose?
It's consistent with pulmonary edema, which starves the brain and body of oxygen, thus causing swelling, yes.
Okay. And then lethal amounts
Right,
of
someone's been
Dilaudid.
unblacklisted from the casino.
Was there
Yippee.
a certain amount in her system? It just states lethal, so I'm a little confused on the certain amount in her system.
The toxicology reports are run by the state labs, and sometimes that is the best amount that the state labs will give us.
Okay. 1 second. Let me find the evidence number. We're gonna pull up, I believe it's 4A, which was the label for Dilaudid.
Dude, what is Dilaudid, man? I've never heard of this drug before like a week ago.
Let me know when everybody has that up.
The fuck is Dilaudid? Dilaudid is a brand name for drug. Powerful opioid analgesic that is used to manage moderate to severe pain.
I do.
Opioid analgesics, Dilaudid belongs in the opioid class of drugs, which works by binding to an opioid receptor in the center nervous center, effectively blocking pain signals. Schedule 2 controlled substance.
We're going to go to paragraph 2, which is elimination.
Used for pain management and cough suppression.
Line right there.
The systemic clearance is approximately 1.96 or 20% liters a minute. The terminal
Potential for abuse and addiction.
Dose is 2.3 hours.
So, what does a half-life mean, Mr. Fike, when it comes to drug administration?
So when we're coming to drug administration, that's typically the quantity or substance of decay that'll be eliminated. Obviously, it can vary greatly on depending on the substance, but it is the time the half the drug or the substance will be eliminated from the body in typically that fashion.
Yeah, so in this case, the Lauded would be active inside somebody's body for roughly 2.3 hours, correct?
Yes. At
Dude, we've gone through like a whole day. Like a whole day cycle has happened.
So
It'd be interesting to download this VOD and then make a time lapse of
if
the courtroom.
the drug was only active
That'd
in
be kinda
somebody's
cool,
body
actually.
for 2.3 hours, is it medically possible for Miss Snow to have a lethal amount of drugs because of the initial incident at Paleto Bay, which was over a day and 20 hours?
Objection, Your Honor. This again is speculation, and then I feel like this is getting to a point where we're just going to be arguing with the state lab.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, it's not argumentative. This is just science. It's clear that the
I was an
drug
expungement that lasted
from
4
its very
hours.
lengthy,
Jesus Christ.
label here,
I
that
hope
it
I'm
has a
not here for
half-life
4
of
hours.
2.3 hours, and that it metabolizes outside of the body after that.
I'm gonna
same amount
start
of
doing
time.
drugs and then clock
Given
off after the court case, Lamau.
Range between the initial incident of him responding, Mr. Fink here, responding on scene to her death, essentially 2 days later, I'm just wondering if that drug would still be in her system at the time of her death.
Your Honor. May I only rebuttal? If we're basing this based upon the FDA documentation, which is completely fine, but that's only based upon the amount that was present inside of this documentation, which has already been stated clear that not the FDA, but the state lab presented the toxicology report. So now we're just getting to.
I'll withdraw my statement. I'll withdraw. I have no further questions.
All right.
There's 43 people in
Akira,
this
do you
courtroom
wish
right
to
now,
redirect?
if I corrected,
Yes,
if
Your
I
Honor.
counted correctly. One.
All right.
There's one more underneath the screen you can't see, but I'm pretty sure there's 40 people in here, which is kind of cool. It's
Can you
funny, we have so many
explain
people with pink hair that it
Sorry, let me
just
bring
looks
up.
like
To your
we're getting the pink
knowledge
hair thing, but they just actually have
of
pink hair.
A vial of hydromorphone. Would vials of hydromorphone be concentrated?
Concentrated? No, they're what they are on, say, on the dose. They're not, as far as I'm aware, at least.
Okay. That is all, Your Honor.
All right. Does the defense wish to call this witness at a later time in regards to this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. He is on our witness list.
All right. You may step down, but you are not free to leave.
Understood.
All right. Prosecution, do you have any more witnesses?
One moment, Your Honor. I'm trying to see if
Is this
the
all?
officers are here. They are not here, Your Honor. Your Honor, we'll go ahead and, if we could, present Lieutenant Reika's affidavit.
Lieutenant Reika. Pre-roll ads are on.
I've
What
got
the
it.
hell?
Oh, I have it as I have it as well, Your Honor.
Sorry, I was just trying to find it too, Your Honor. So I'm going to go ahead and just read this, Your Honor.
Yep.
All right. Official affidavit, full name, NCID, Lieutenant Gabriel Reika, LSPD, 11-043, date of incident, 2/18/2025 regarding case State v. Sinclair. Affidavit: I declare under the penalty of perjury under the laws of the state of San Andreas that the foregoing is true and correct. I, Gabriel Reka, and my fellow, now former, Officer M. Boone, responded to a distress call at Polito Medical Center together with deputies R. Space and R. Green. We made entry to the hospital and cleared it while searching for suspects and victims. Once inside, we found Dr. Lexi Snow unconscious on the ground of the OR, surrounded by a pillaged medicine cabinet. Right next to the doctor was a vial of hydromorphone, completely emptied out. Once we cleared the...
Oh God. Did he eat?
I mean, I know he grabbed tacos.
I told him to eat, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm just suffering from my skill issues. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're okay. Please make sure to drink and eat.
I'm gonna go ahead and make that a thing for everybody. Please make sure we eat and drink in the courtroom.
Man just started welding.
Please make sure we're not welding things inside of the courtroom. The courtroom is just fine the way it is.
Welding contempt.
Miss Reaver, you might want to hold them up.
I'm gonna withhold my joke. I was gonna say.
Your Honor, I know we do have canes in the back somewhere. I know Matthews has some in his office.
You know, Your Honor, I'm fine. Okay.
All right, are we good?
Yes, Your Honor.
Feeling better?
Yep, I am feeling great, Your Honor.
All right, then we may continue.
So, the vial of hydromorphone completely emptied out. Once we cleared the entire hospital, we called for extra medical help from Dr. Ad Finkel, and while he did his thing, R. Green and R. Space gathered evidence. Once the scene was cleared, M. Boone and I left the scene and went back on patrol. Additional evidence, pictures, and documents, etc. All pictures on scene were taken by R. Green or R. Space, if I remember correctly. And signatures Gabriel Reka, and the date is 5/21/2025.
All right.
Actually, can I get 5 minutes, Your Honor? It'll probably take less than that. I'm just trying to make
5
sure to
minutes?
see if there's any of the officers here that were supposed to be here.
So you're asking for a 5-minute recess?
Yes, Your Honor. It should probably take less than that, though.
All right.
If you don't mind, Your Honor, I would like to take advantage of that too. I would just need 2 minutes.
Yep. Court is in recess for the next 5 minutes. So we will reconvene. I'll go ahead and say 6. We'll reconvene at 10 till.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If anyone needs anything, bathroom breaks, this would be the time to do so.
Maybe get Akira some extra food.
I swear we spent like 10 grand on food.
We did. We literally did.
Your Honor, you did spend 10K on food. Give me a moment, Spirit. I'm gonna be in my head as well. This Red Bull's running right through me.
I heard something about a Red Bull.
I have legs, I'm
Wasn't
using
shared
them.
with me.
Don't worry, I have some for you too.
I'll be back in a second.
I have legs and I'm using them.
That's who I think it is. If we need more chicken nuggets, I will make a run to Devil's.
Are you sure?
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I love your pink hair. No, it's in honor of you.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
I feel like this is gonna go on for another like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's what it's good about.
Doggo.
Rah,
Okay,
rah.
doggaroo.
Rah, rah, rah.
You enjoying your time in the court? Oh yeah.
I went. So last time I went to Arizona, they had like this place called Dutch Bros, and they would like infuse Red Bulls with. Yeah, it's like they'll put syrups and shit in it, and it's like it would probably do me. Oh, best for my poor heart that week. I was drinking like 2 of them a day.
Jesus.
Guys, it's my other brain cell.
Hey.
I'm on number 3 right now.
Oh my gosh,
so.
another brain
That explains several things.
Does that explain the circle jerk comment earlier?
Yes.
So many
Saturn.
puppies.
Boy.
What?
Is this MK?
Your best friend Alonzo
No.
played the not guilty
Oh,
as some
okay,
charges
you were
yesterday.
looking MK for a second.
Yeah, I got called
Oh.
out.
That's a
Requested you for a lawyer. I said,
love
that's
Ray.
hilarious because it says on your
Not-
profile that you are not allowed, that she
No,
doesn't
thank
want to
you.
represent your ass.
No, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
He
I'm good.
goes,
I'm good.
oh, that was
On
just
the
last
puppy.
time, you know? I was like,
jeez,
oh,
yeah,
okay.
first and last time he gets me. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, he pleaded
God.
not guilty to fucking accessory
Puppy palooza.
Puppies.
and all that shit.
So many puppies.
Hold on, I need to play with the puppy. Actually, wait. You know what? If she can't, I can't either. I
Peter
stay
wants
with my
head
client.
scratches.
Wow, so honorable.
Whoa, you're pushing me away from the prettiest girl.
Damn, this courtroom's fucking filled.
You know what? I want to play night. I'm playing night crawlers with Peter.
wasn't the prettiest girl. Oh, what are you?
No, it didn't look nearly as filled whenever I came in.
Yeah, no, I think it's like doubled since we've gotten in here.
Saturn, can I drive your Pico?
No, you cannot drive my Pico.
Shocked Pikachu face.
Are you guys good?
We're playing night crawlers.
Oh, hi, Ray.
Oh my fucking
God.
Sir,
there's people here.
Get him right.
There's,
Wait
there's,
to hear the
peop- there's
gavel.
dogs and people.
I need to see these dogs. Hi, baby.
So many of them.
What is happening? These troopers, and I just don't ask questions. But
Okay, deal.
Hey.
honestly,
We're playing night crawlers.
alright, you know, troopers, I just love you guys, and you know, you guys do wild
That's why he's crawling
Yeah,
here.
we do.
Exactly.
Yeah, come on.
That's Valkyrie.
It's Valkyrie. That's another sweet girl.
Oh.
Trooper.
It's me. I'm the good trooper.
Who's a good trooper?
It's me.
Okay, what have we walked into this time? What the fuck is going on?
I'm the good trooper. It's me.
There you go.
Oh my god.
It's great, Linda. You can't.
Yeah,
we're in
I'll
court. You
give him
can't
a
do
treat.
that.
Who says?
Yeah, there you go. Have a treat. No.
Which one is this?
That's crazy.
Is this Mishka?
I got something for you.
What's your name,
What?
baby?
Don't walk away.
Oh, Goliath. I don't think I met you yet.
Did you get your head pats?
Yes.
I tried to steal Goliath.
Here, and now he gets his treat. There you go. Have a
Oh,
treat.
sorry, Ashley.
That's a treat.
Oh, thank you. I'm nom nom.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Riley. Thank yeah.
Listen, trust me, you wouldn't be the first police officer that had barked for me, okay? It's fine.
I did not bark. I want to make that very clear.
Lucy, I don't need to know about you making people bark.
I can confirm that there isn't any first officer.
If I wasn't an officer, I would've heard this myself.
Lucy, you're full sitting.
I was protected by the courthouse on this day.
Lucy, I'm concerned. This witchery is
Literally would have gotten
happening.
felony for attempted murder pot.
Black magic.
30.
You're float sitting.
You should have joined in.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
The chairs to sit in are a bit lower than
Oh.
usual.
Guys,
Party pooper.
just that Fleeca was an Instajet 60
They
swap.
they were having all sorts
No.
of fun, and I was just gonna let them have their fun. That's all.
Yeah, barely 5 minutes.
To say you've reached your final form.
5-minute jet ski swap.
Jesus.
Pause.
Oh my gosh.
Outnumbered by turbine.
Dude,
Why is
every
that- why is that a pause?
why does every chase go to the water these days?
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, the second
Oh,
mouth.
dude. Actually, so
No, be quiet,
I think it was
Bowzo.
like I think it was like
No,
two or three
no.
shifts
No.
ago. We had a
Uh-huh.
Fleeca, and the chase went on for about 2 hours. We caught 2 of them, and we were chasing one of the last ones we had. I guess
Yeah,
they just kind of were left to hang out to dry. 2 hours into the chase, mind you, one of the original vehicles,
Hey,
like
puppy.
SWAT vehicles and whatnot, drives it into the water, gets
Yep.
to the fucking yacht,
Your
puts
Honor,
on
my
scuba
client,
tanks, and
please.
dips.
She's just a girl.
Yep.
No.
Did they shoot off of that?
No.
It was one
Oh,
person.
you should have seen the Fleeca we had today. It was
Your Honor,
10-minute
Akira
chase.
says he's
They
just
spiked us, blocked us, and shot 5 others.
Dude, I would
Objection,
rather
that's a
have that any day than go in the
stipulation,
water.
No way, it was
Fact, he just
bad.
said it.
No.
No, that was just me laying.
Aw, the
It
puppy.
was like
It was on
maybe
purpose.
15-minute chase. and-
Objection.
Hold
My
on.
client was no balls.
Oh, hold on, I think Valk wants to
Wait,
say
that's kind of valid. Her client was no balls.
Okay. Okay.
I agree.
Yep.
That
You know
objection is
what? I
correct.
have no objections to that, Your Honor.
Your Honor, objection. My client's a Cowboys fan. They can do whatever they want.
Oh, God. Feel bad for that person.
Your Honor, my client lights a color red. I
Hey,
should
Gringy.
get not guilty on all counts.
Your Honor, I think the
Objection,
dog is
so is
prepared to
mine.
testify.
Pink is better.
Just remember, pink's a derivative of red.
Valkyrie, do you have a written statement prepared?
Yeah.
Your Honor, I.
So
Oh, go ahead.
we are past the
Oh, very
10 till the hour. Let's reconvene places, decorum, fun things in the courtroom.
I want to put Trooper Estiletto as my favorite trooper.
Crazy statement.
So Akira, do we know if they're coming? Are they on their way? Are they here?
What is the zoom again? How do I zoom again?
Unfortunately, not Your Honor.
There we go.
That's
It's out.
state's witnesses was mainly Dr. Finkel. Though we would like to present the incident report.
For the record, can you give us the report number?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
CCTV
I was just making
screen
sure
has moved
that was fine or
slightly.
not. It is going to be. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Welcome to court, Cringy. We've been here for a hot minute. And we're
I
probably
haven't
going to be here for
moved.
another hot minute.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to say it's the prosecution evidence report number 130335. It's also 2A. And then I'll just be reading the summary and then also presenting the photos. Am I good to read your?
Yep, you're good to go.
Sounds about right. Yep.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office Incident Report 224 R. Green. Associated Reports, Victim Reports, Summary.
I wish
182 Ryan Space
I could.
and
I wish I could go to
224
this
Robbie
mode.
Green
Like I wish I
to a
could
911
hide
call
the
from
UI without
EMS
locking
personnel, Lexi Snow saying she was attacked at Polito Hospital. Upon arrival, we found Nancy tied up. Up front, we found Nancy tied up. Up front, we found Nancy tied behind a desk. And in one of the back rooms, we found Lexi Snow knocked out with a bottle of hydromorphone.
Just get done
next to
gutting
her.
a gun license. Was gonna go play Power
She
Wash
was
Simulator
also
in City,
foaming
but instead
from the
here I
mouth.
am.
Also, the
Understandable.
entire room
Power
was
washing
ransacked
blows.
as if whoever did this was looking for something specific. While we were on scene here, we received another call for received another call for more people hurt at Humane Labs, where we
the
found
risk
two
of
people
Madison.
DOA and a mutilated. Found two people DOA and mutilated. It is believed that Lexi Snow had her EMS bag taken from her, which was used in the murder of the two people found at Humane Labs. Amelia was found on the side of the room from the crash. Amelia was found on the side of the road from the crash where she was covered in blood but had no scratches on her. We interviewed Amelia about her past and the events leading up to the accident. She was refusing to answer questions.
How to legally make money.
She
Apparently,
was refusing to answer most of our questions. During the interview, we got info on who the two DOAs
hard
were.
habit to break with a
and
new
discovered
character.
it was
Understandable.
a friend of Amelia and her sister. We
Legal
went
money is
on to ask her a few
rough to
questions
make at
about
times.
that, and she refused again. We had another.
You can either make a lot of legal money or not a lot of legal
we
money.
discovered blood.
Bees are
The
great
blood
for legal
from
people,
her
but they're such a
match-
grind.
We discovered
I used to
the
maintain
blood
them on my
from
crim for a
her.
long time, but then
Clothings-
when I
clothes
lost
matched the
when I
victims,
lost having
and the
5, I just
fingerprints
gave
on
up.
the vials
Because once
found
I could no longer have
on-scene belonged
5
to Amelia.
and I was no longer
As
grandfathered
we
in,
went-
it just wasn't
as
worth
we
it.
weren't able to get any progress from the interview, we decided to charge her to move along. She immediately pleaded guilty to all the charges. And then the next portion of this, which is Blaine County Sheriff's Arrest Report 224, Arrest Report R. Green, Blaine County Sheriff's Office 224, Robbie Green Arrest Report Incident 2/18/2025, time of incident approximately 1700 at EST, location of incident Paleto Bay Hospital, location of incident conclusion Humane Labs. Miranda rights, read and acknowledged, medical offered, and suspect received at VPD.
Dougie.
Sustenance offered, but suspect denied / received. Legal counsel offered, but suspect represented by lawyer.
The dog has a rose.
Identified as Amelia Sinclair by MDT. Mugshot, ID card, DNA sample. Mugshot was already on file / updated. Gun serial was ran, came back in /A. DNA for suspect taken. Suspect tested for GSR in /A. Pled guilty, acknowledged the appropriate terms and conditions, transported to Bolingbroke by 182 and 224. And then the fine and the time information at the bottom.
Straight guys.
Your Honor, the state's also going to be presenting the very first evidence photo that is in 130335.
Got it.
There was a lot of words I didn't understand the meaning of them in that context. Yeah, same.
Okay.
How do I? Oh, here we go. Perfect. All right. I like that most of these photos are cooked. Green.
And with that, the state should be good to arrest, Your Honor.
So I heard up to you were presenting evidence photo 1 in report number 130335. Is that the last thing that you were presenting?
Oh, sorry. No, Your Honor. I was also presenting 2B. So this will be 2B.
2B from the docket.
Yes, Your Honor, the prosecution document.
Okay.
So it'll be 2B, 2C. We're also going to be presenting 2D and 2E and 2F.
Damn, that's some crazy zoom. Holy.
So again, 2B through 2F.
Gone. But hopefully not forgotten. Is that Juno?
Okay, I got those.
All right. And that'll be it, Your Honor.
I like to spy on conversations with that camel. I'm not using for anything. I just love tea. I would be careful about using the spy on conversations you wouldn't naturally be able to hear.
So, the state rests. Defense, can we have your opening now?
Of course, Your Honor.
Make sure this is locked.
Good evening to the court, to Your Honors, and to all those in the gallery here to witness. Today, we are brought here because of a tragedy, a loss of life. But we're also here to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Miss Amelia Sinclair, my client, did in fact not commit the indicted charge of first-degree murder. First-degree murder is defined in a penal code as any person who, with premeditated intent, knowingly or intentionally, kills another human being. With that in mind, today the defense will show beyond the reasonable doubt that Miss Amelia Sinclair did not
I don't go too
intentionally
far, just like I
or
can hear them
knowingly
talking, but not at
kill
all,
Miss
because
Lexi
otherwise
Snow
that
with
would be a bit meh.
premeditated
Yeah,
intent.
exactly.
But before we move on to our timeline of event, I would just like to mention that just like Miss Lexi Snow, Amelia, prior to the incident, has over 10 years of medical training and schooling. I'd also like to mention that the prosecution has failed their obligation to provide evidence to support the fact of premeditation and intent. The only thing that the prosecution has presented was new evidence photos, which were previously unviewable in the report, and the labels of the drugs used in the incident. The state has not provided a motive. There was no planned attack. There was no intentional or knowingly killing Lexi Snow, and there was no mention of actus reus or mens rea. The state has failed their obligational duty to provide evidence to support their claims.
She's kind of cooking.
But with that being said, we'll move on to what happened on that fateful and tragic day. On February 18th, 2025, Amelia went to the Paleto Bay Hospital with one goal in mind: steal the required medical supplies she needed and avoid any staff or police detection. Amelia arrived at the
Fateful
Paleto Bay
and
Hospital
tragic
that day
day.
and tied up Nurse Nancy at the front desk before moving to the OR in the back room, or the supply room. Amelia, just like everybody else in the city, believed that there was only Nurse Nancy at the front desk. Amelia approached the back of the hospital to the supply room. Lockpick in hand, she began to open the supply room door when the offices behind her opened, revealing Miss Lexi Snow. At the time of the incident, once again, Amelia did not know that Miss Snow or anybody aside from Nurse Nancy would be up in the Paleto Bay Hospital. Concerned her plan was blown, Amelia played it casually and asked Miss Snow some questions about how her day has been and whatnot. Amelia casually then asked to see the supply room, wanting an impromptu tour of the Paleto Bay facilities. Miss Snow then willingly let Amelia
So they just
inside.
tied themselves up
Not
alone.
forced, not coerced, willingly let her inside. Once inside, Amelia grabbed Miss Snow's wrist and cuffed her. Amelia never hurt her or intended to inflict pain to Miss Snow during this incident. When trying to find her supplies, as was seen in the prosecution evidence where the room was pillaged, Miss Snow was trying to question Amelia about her intentions for the supplies and whatnot. Amelia could not risk leaking the plan to Miss Snow, nor could she handle her insistent questions anymore. With her medical knowledge,
As if tying
she
someone up
grabbed a
against their
bottle
will
of
isn't
10
hurting
milliliter
someone.
hydromorphine, aka Dilaudid. She then grabbed
No, but
a
they tied them up
clean,
nicely.
sterile needle from
Smile.
the supply room and injected Miss Snow with the full 10 milliliter dose of hydromorphine. The effects of the opiate were immediate as Miss Snow became drowsy before falling asleep. Amelia stole the supplies and fled the scene, knowing that Miss Snow would be okay and would wake up. You will see the evidence that we will provide today
Illegal
that Miss Snow's actions
BDSM.
were unplanned and unintentional. Furthermore, we will show the evidence that supports that Miss Snow died due to negligence at Pillbox Hospital.
I mean, the only difference
You will
between legal
also
and
see
illegal
present-
BDSM is
evidence
consent.
presented that proves beyond a reasonable doubt.
And that's not like a
that
me
the
making
death
a
of Miss
consent
Lucky
joke.
Snow
I'm just
is
saying, like,
medically impossible
that's kind of how
to
BDSM
have been
works.
Amelia Sinclair. Your Honor, I plead to the courts that you guys look at the evidence carefully. I also ask you to look at the prosecution's evidence closely and see the lack of foundation and evidence supporting the charge of first-degree murder.
Isn't a medical professional Snow dies? Yeah.
All right. And do you have any witnesses that you will be calling?
Yes, Your Honor. Just to keep people from waiting, we'll be calling Sean Rhodes to the stand.
All right, Sean Rhodes, please
still here?
take the stand.
I think she means me.
Yes, sorry.
That's Paul Rhodes.
Paul, my apologies.
Hello, to the stand, yeah?
Okay, can I get the correct name?
Paul
for the
Rhodes,
record,
my
please?
honor, Your Honor.
My honor.
Paul Rhodes, please
My
take the
apologies.
stand.
Of course.
And I do not recall seeing you present at the beginning of the trial, so can we get him sworn in?
Yes, I was going to ask him to be sworn in.
All right. If you would raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and the penalties of perjury? So help you, flaws.
Sean is so funny.
Your Honor, he's been sworn in. How do I do that?
All right, defense, this is your witness. Please be reminded that you are now under oath and to give an account of your best recollection of events.
Yeah, lean bar. Come on, come on.
Hello, Mr. Rhodes. How are you?
I am doing well.
I appreciate your time.
Oh, he's
for
trying to
the
figure out how to
court.
lean on the bar.
Could you please state your job title at Pillbox Medical?
I am a paramedical supervisor.
Yeah, I agree. Court
And how long
RP
have you
is so
been with
funny because
the,
it's like trying to be serious, but
sorry,
everyone just wants to have a
Pillbox
fun
Hospital?
time.
Since July last year.
So quite some time.
Correct.
And within that sense of time, you've dealt with opioid overdoses before, correct?
I have dealt with a handful of them. Being paramedical, I don't deal with too many.
Of course, no problem. And when it comes to opioid overdoses, what is the one antidote that is
Objection,
provided to
my
all
ass.
opioid overdoses?
Objection? Argumentative?
Your Honor's not argumentative, it's science. Once again, there's literally only one opioid. I will rephrase the question. Mr. Rhodes, what is the
It's
most
science.
common opioid antidote?
The most common that we use is Narcan.
And would you say that you use Narcan 99% of the time?
Why isn't this lady director of Sam's? Wait.
I have used Narcan.
Wait, you're on to something.
Okay.
Is there a follow-up question?
So could you explain to the courts what Narcan or naloxone is?
This is my
It's a
double check.
medication we tend to administer via injection for forms of opioid overdosing.
And you say forms. Is it just one specific opioid that Narcan can be used?
What
Or
happened?
is it
Court
any
case
sort of
for
opioid?
a double murder that happened like 3 months ago.
Knowledge is, like I said, I'm paramedical, not in-house, but to my
course.
knowledge, we use it for the majority of
By paramedics.
Okay, wonderful.
No, 2 paramedics. I
Give
guess.
me a moment. I'm gonna hand you a
This
document
lady
here.
this lady injected an EMS with a drug and then she died.
The number from my side. Of
And
things.
then I guess someone else died somewhere. I'm gonna be honest, team. I haven't been paying the most attention to this. I'm not great at this. My brain turns to mush when I enter the courtroom, but you know, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. We're listening to Ace Ventura or Ace Attorney soundtrack.
4FA, which is the HIPAA release incident report. It might be better for you guys to pull it up on the actual document, which I might do. Let me know if you have trouble reading this.
Let me have a quick look.
You should be able to zoom in. It's a photo, so. But if you need the
Which
actual
one
document,
am I opening them up?
4FA. It should be titled "The Picture of the Incident Report." Let me know when you have it up, Mr. Rhodes.
I have it up.
I'm gonna do
wonderful.
something real quick.
Do you have any difficulty reading any of this here?
Slightly.
Negative.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
So do you mind reading
So
the
that
summary of
I
the incident to the
can-
court, please?
Sure. Alpha 3 saw
Not lock and
911
unlock the door when I'm
indicates
doing.
staff are being attacked in Polito.
Is it?
Alpha 3 switched to Radio 1 and asked PD for an update. PD gave clearance to roll Angel 1 to staging while waiting for PD to clear. Alpha 3 switched to Angel 1.
Now I can go up and down without worrying about the door.
Alpha 3 found the patient seizing in the OR in Polito. Alpha 3 rushed the patient to the bed and noticed an empty bottle or something on the ground. O2 was 80%, blood pressure was 60/30. Alpha 3 hooked up the patient up to fluids and blood. Alpha 3 then began looking for primary causes, finding an IV mark on the arm. Alpha 3 requested PD find the name of the bottle, which they reported back was hydromorphone 10 milligrams. Alpha 3 confirmed drug injection.
I'm just the court cameraman at this point.
Including breathing problems, including slow and labored breathing, shallow breathing or no breathing, cold, clammy skin, low body temperature, loss of consciousness, low blood pressure, muscle twitches, pinpoint pupils, and weak pulse. Alpha 3 immediately looked up the antidote for hydromorphone overdose and administered it. The patient still had a weak pulse and was showing signs of respiratory degradation, so Alpha 3 intubated the patient.
I will be right back. 1 minute though, team. 1 minute. I will be right back.
I'm gonna hand you another document in a moment.
I need to throw my garbage away. I'll be right back, skis.
I'm going to this Ben Scratch call.
Go ahead, man. Have fun, brother. Take care of yourself.
Have fun.
Yar, light up.
Peace.
My apologies, Your Honors. Just give me 1 moment. All right, we're going to be looking at the 5s right now. So currently we're going to be looking at 5A2. Perfect. You just pull that up. I already missed my projector already. Actually, sorry, Your Honor. It's going to be 5B.
More than you to the director of the hospital. That's very funny. Oh, I need to pee real quick, and then I'll be back, skis.
All right, Mr. Rhodes, do you have that pulled up?
I do.
And you can see the administration?
I do, yes.
Okay, just for some context, this is from the National Library of Medicine page on hydromorphone. Do you mind reading everything there, including the highlighted part?
Sure. Hydromorphone can be administered to patients via intramuscular, intravenous, subcutaneous, rectal, or oral routes. The medication is injected at a concentration of up to 10 milligrams/milliliters for intramuscular, intravenous, or subcutaneous, I can't know that word, administration.
Subcutaneous.
That's the one.
It's a big word. We're gonna look now at 5D. You're gonna see a repeat of
Alright,
the
I'm back.
administration stuff, but we're just gonna ignore that for now.
I'm grabbing an extra drink,
My
and then
apologies
actually
for all the
back.
notes I'm giving you.
Which one am I opening up now? 5D, you
5D, yes, Your Honor. I'm floating. Yeah, my apologies. I meant to pull that one up first since it has both sections on there. All right, Mr. Rhodes. The bottom segment of this picture is a little bit later on into the page on hydromorphone. Do you mind reading the highlighted section?
Just like the galactic section, yeah?
Yeah, the bottom one, the injection solutions. Yeah.
Injection solutions are available
Actually
in
back
concentrations of 1 milligram milliliter, 2 milligram milliliter, 4 milligram milliliter, and 10 milligram milliliter.
So it wouldn't be uncommon to find the 10 milliliter bottle at a hospital.
As far as I'm aware, correct.
Okay.
I'm kind of confused on the argument she's taking here, because she's very clearly trying to attribute the drug being used in the murder to being at the hospital. But like, who fucking cares where the drug was? Right? She still injected it into someone and then she died, right? Like, this is where I'm a little lost on this one. Like, who cares if she had the drug on her or got it at the hospital? Also, we're about to crack open a cold one, team. Get ready for this. Cracking open a cold one ASMR. Oh. It was in a pharmacy, so it can't be dangerous.
This is going to be the Medline Plus
For
hydromorphone
premeditation,
injection page.
interesting.
This is also a U.S. government website on this drug. And then I'll direct you
Might
to
not
the
be first degree? Okay. But like, okay. If you go to someone's house and they have a gun there and then you kill it, but you were still going there to kill them, does the gun being there beforehand or the gun being with you matter, right? This is speculative, overruled. Okay, fair enough.
Let me know when you have the page.
The key thing here is like,
The link you sent me
I
doesn't do anything.
I don't know. I'm confused on this one.
Try that now. Let me know if you have issues.
Okay, I got it.
Why would court not have a projector or a TV for evidence
do you mind
too?
scrolling down to
Because the only place in the city that has a projector is the fucking casino for some reason, and we're gatekeeping it in the funniest way possible.
Yeah, I have that.
So it's not the first like little segment, but you can read the first.
For some reason, the casino has the only working projector. I think it's because it's tied to the MLO. Technically, it has two working projectors.
Talk to your doctor about having a rescue medication called naloxone, readily available, for example, in your home office.
Except when it's Abaddon posting ASR sleeping girlfriend or some shit, yeah. Court being held at the
this
casino would be
knowledge,
so funny.
naloxone or Narcan would be used to reverse a hydromorphone overdose, correct?
Dude, this is how the casino starts making money. We should just start charging people to use the projector. This isn't a meme, by the way.
Okay.
We're actually trying to figure out how to do this. Dude, the worst part is when I'm on Bowzo and everyone's like, man, I wish we had a projector. And I'm like, yeah, I wish there was somewhere that had a projector. Because Bowzo doesn't know in character about the projector at the casino. So he can't tell anyone about it. So Bozo needs to be told. I got off. I'm losing my voice from all the talking.
As
Yeah.
a paramedic, is Narcan effective in reversing the effects of opioid overdose?
Objection relevance? I'm trying to understand where we're going with the questioning. 'Cause it just
Me
seems
too,
like a lot
Akira.
of
Me too,
just
Akira.
if statement.
I'm asking if the medication that is used as a quote-unquote rescue medication is effective.
What were you
in,
doing a lot of talking on, or
reversing
were you on your
opioid
EMS
overdoses,
or
which is
on
what we're talking
Jarma?
about. I don't see how that's not relevant.
Again, we're going to the mere fact of
that makes sense.
Stating opioids. We're dealing with one opioid.
Got to do a
We're
lot
not
of
dealing with
basically
all
just repeating
opioids,
the same
because
thing
not all
over and
of
over
them.
again.
To your knowledge, Mr. Rhodes, would Narcan be effective in reversing the effects of a hydromorphone overdose?
I wouldn't be able to answer that because I've never dealt with a overdose of that nature.
Using your medical expertise, would you be able to answer that?
Objection, Your Honor. You already answered the question.
I'll withdraw.
I'm gonna just start collecting a dump of photos of the courtroom. Derek Grim Reaper Schwimmer is a lot
To your
of
knowledge,
talking.
Mr. Rhodes,
Yeah.
is there any risk administering Narcan to somebody who is believed to be having a overdose on opioids?
Objection, Your Honor. This is not only speculation, but this also goes to relevance. I don't see any relevance to this question, again, because we're dealing with one specific type of opioid, and the witness already stated to the fact that he would not have any knowledge. We keep talking about this drug that's supposed to reverse that effect, but we don't completely know if that's true.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I believe in the science, and we have
I believe in the
multiple credible,
science.
Sources stating that Narcan is not only the only rescue drug, but is the best rescue drug. And I'm asking
the
Mr.
only
Rhodes
rescue
here,
drug is
if there's
crazy.
any risk in administering that drug because that was used.
I believe in the science.
Initial incident, and I'm just wondering if there's any risk behind using
This
it multiple
man
times.
has
He is a
his
medical
hand
expert and has a medical
extremely
license.
raised.
Your Honor, my only rebuttal to that, I might say it, I don't want to overstep if I...
What would your rebuttal be?
So my only rebuttal to that, Your Honor, is the mere fact that, again, to the fact that he's testified that he wouldn't even have any knowledge of hydrophone itself. But okay, to the science, we just had a doctor a former doctor come on stand and state to the fact that that he administered an antidote, and that he does not believe that Narcan or Nixal, however you say that, was the appropriate measure for them.
May I rebuttal, Your Honor?
Final rebuttal.
Your Honor, the testimony from Mr. Odd should be taken with a grain of salt, as he has been testifying falsely to the fact that Narcan isn't a drug that's used for opioid. Opioid reversals. It is one of the only drugs that you could use for an opioid overdose, and hydromorphone or Dilaudid, it's the same thing, is used. Is an
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
opioid,
literally
and
using
Narcan
her
is
ass
used
to
for
line up
opioids. So I'm asking Mr.
the
Rhodes if
shot.
there's
I'm
any
literally
risk
like
using
like
Narcan
this is
as
the
we're talking about
reference.
an
I'm
opioid.
not even kidding.
I'm not going to rebuttal or anything, Your Honor. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah,
I believe we did.
This is where it was lined up before, was it not?
Yeah. So, Mr. Rhodes, if you could step.
She's literally
outside the
unstoppable.
Don't talk to anybody.
Oh, what happened?
I'll just stand here.
I missed what happened. It's the fastest acting rescue droids for opioids. It's effective, but it's not guaranteed. It's an opioid antagonist. It is designed to deal with yeah, but it's not the only rescue drug, right? How do I change who it's focused on? I forget. Is it clicking? How do I set target? How do I change who I'm looking at? Yeah, that's science. Medical professional, by the way, yeah. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Knox? How do I... Heard the beeping noise? No, that was from, me, like, clicking. Oh, do I do this? I've done it. Hold on. I see. Okay, no one is... I see. Hold on. Wait. Turn this off. Okay. And now the field of view is around Jack. Okay. He's figuring out how to use camera controls. I like that there's actually, like, I feel like there's actually no difference between anything besides 100% depth of field and, like, between 5 and 95 or 80 or 90 or whatever. Between 5 and 90 is literally no difference. Pretty sure you can give dopamine and epinephrine as treatments for certain opiate overdoses, though long. Yeah, I have no clue. He's my target for some. All right. So the drug they're arguing isn't even pure opioid. Narcan is significant enough. If not overkill, will do the job for any other drug. Read off the AI answer from Google. Jesus. What is the drug? Dilaudid, which literally I've never heard of the word word or drug Dilaudid in my life until like 3 weeks ago when 19 people got fucking murdered by it. Who is this focusing on? But it's focusing. Honestly, team, real quick, while we have this downtime here, I'm gonna run ads so that you guys hopefully don't get ads during more important bits. So I'm gonna run some ads. If you're like, hey man, I hate ads and I don't want to see them and they're dookie, there's some ways to do that, but also consider just like using a Twitch Prime or like subscribing, because like that's pretty chill or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna throw some ads your way real quick so that they don't come during more important times.
So wouldn't experience medical
He's out of range.
No.
Now he's no longer out of range. There we go.
Val Keel. You can go back to your cuddle with James.
Should I take my place in the stand again?
Oh.
Yep. You can go ahead and take the chair again. All right, and we may continue.
All right, wonderful. Just give me a moment to grab the evidences.
He's my target. Cool. Yeah, Saturn, get your ass up there so I can use it to set this frame correctly.
You guys can pull up 7A if you guys want to like look at it directly. I could give you the exact page number, but 7B is what I'm giving him.
Cinematic shot of the big guy.
You
Hold on.
said 7B is what you're giving him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Badgie. Badgie.
Before you read the highlighted section, I just want to give context to the document at hand. This is the dilaudid and the dilaudid HP, which has since been discontinued, label for all the medications. Do you mind reading the highlighted section on the top right?
Sure. The terminal elimination half-life of hydromorphone after an intravenous dose is about...
There we go. Got a picture of Badgie now.
And what would an intravenous dose be?
It could be a dose of hydromorphine that was administered via IV intravenously.
Okay, perfect. One moment, please.
I'm not kidding. I am literally using her ass as a reference to set the shot back up. He's so majestic. Yeah, I actually am so confused on where this is going.
With your medical knowledge, Mr. Rhodes, and with the knowledge that has just been presented to you, do you believe that a dose of 10 milligrams of hydromorphone would last more than a day?
The drug, no, but the damage caused by it could.
Okay, perfect. So if I were to do a blood test on you per se, after I give you a dose a day later, would I detect any drug in your system?
Objection, speculation.
Dude,
Oh,
Bucket
I-
looking sexy up there,
Oh, go
though.
ahead, sir.
Look at
I
that. Look
will,
at that slab of meat.
re-ask the question.
Narcan and
If I were to
Nelphalum
do
are
a
both drugs that can reverse
blood test
opioid
on
effects, but
somebody
Narcan is the
who-
most common.
Since you just testified to the fact that they wouldn't be in
Nelphalum
somebody's
is
system,
the
you're
most
saying that
effective.
if I were
Also,
to do a
alcohol
blood test on
poison.
somebody, it
Oh,
wouldn't be in their
interesting.
system, correct?
I keep Narcan at my house. I don't do hard drugs. No one in my house does hard drugs, but one day might come an opportunity where I can save someone's life by simply having Narcan in my house, and I don't know why I would choose otherwise. You know? Yeah, I saw there in PA we had a thing a year or two ago, where literally all you had to do was apply and they would just send you like 4 or 5 Narcans to just have in case. No questions asked, like literally
We're
like
gonna be
unmarked
looking at
packages.
defense evidence for DC.
You know, what if my neighbor's overdosing, I would much rather have a chance to save their life than have chosen to do nothing, right?
Just for some note as well.
Which is amazing. Oh, huge.
The pictures on the top are of the tautology report provided on the autopsy, as well as death, which is
What
also
is this?
listed on the
Is there like a
The time
effective
between
shelf
the
life of
initial
Narcan?
incident and
Like,
the death has been calculated.
if I've had
from the
mine for
start
like
time that
3
was listed
years,
on
is it
the
not
incident
effective
report, Which
anymore?
has been provided, as well as the autopsy, which provides her time of death. Mr. Rose, do you mind reading the highlighted section at the top there?
It's a less effective expired. Got you. What is? How long does it last though? I guess I could just Google that. There's always an expiration date for any medicine,
you
but it
just
doesn't
testified
mean
to the
not to be
fact
useful, just
that
as effective.
If somebody was given
Skulls, yes,
a 10
streaming is my
milliliter
job.
dose a day before, it wouldn't be in their system a day later, correct?
It is a part of my job.
Actually, Your Honor, can we approach?
Also, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying the
Yep,
stream.
Mr. Rhodes, please step to the side.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Very well. All right. Are you going to say something that makes me ban you, or are you just going to like hang out?
Yeah, not too bad. Would it be possible to check if the witnesses or remind him to shout if at all? I don't know if we can do that or not. Because I can't hear him over this side.
Yeah, sure.
Look, man, streaming is clearly the hardest job on the planet. You got to show some respect. Like, you know, construction workers and like doctors, you know, they would struggle with this. This is a joke, by the way. I've been chilling. I've been chilling, hanging out.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. We're having problems hearing back here.
Welcome to our lives as SAO.
Am I not on radio? No, I'm not. Oh, shit.
Hey, do you think they would forget that I'm a conflict of interest and I just go sit up there and subject everything?
Real quick.
Yeah, I just confirmed. Yeah, he was speaking with his chest.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
I didn't realize. How long do you stream RP? Is this server open? Server is like it has like an allow list. Like you can apply. It is EchoRP. We have like 400. I mean, that's only like 300 less than I have. To put that in perspective. But
latter portion, and then also
I shouldn't be hearing this necessarily.
testify to the fact that he's never dealt with.
I assume they mean the import variant.
hydromorphone be in that person's body, how would he know that without all the circumstances of the case?
I'm not trying to hear the private conversation, but like that is very funny to hear.
So we're not gonna call somebody frustrated.
Imagine you could hear them though. It's just a. Imagine what you could hear though. Yeah, it is 100% abusive game mechanics. That's I am not use. I want to be very clear here. I am not using this in any way, shape, or form, other than to make it more entertaining for stream. And that's it. Period. They're having a conversation I should not be hearing, so I'm not going near it. I'm just look. I know no one's accusing anything here. I'm just making sure it's very clearly stated. That's all.
But car.
Because I'm just sitting here, like literally my job here is to watch this door. Fucking nothing. This door is locked. Nothing's gonna happen here, right? Like, so rather than have this be the POV for the entire court case, right? Rather than this being my POV for the entire court case, what if it's just like not this, right? What if it's in fact just like, you know, good for stream? Instead, we have ass POV. True. It's not, to be fair, it's not looking at the ass. It's just that the left corner, hold on, this right down here, this left corner just lines up with where her ass is to make the shot. That's why it's funny. Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, what's
I
up?
was saying you can move if you want.
Oh,
Hey, can you guys keep it quiet over there?
Damn.
There's a reason I wasn't talking. I was not able to track the volume of my voice freely.
Oh, okay.
But I will walk around.
Wait, what? What are you yelled at?
Oh, no, because I think me or Bowzo were loud for a second, so they told
I
us to quiet down.
actually came over to talk to me and I didn't realize how loud I was speaking because of things.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't want you to think that you're just stuck over there, that's all.
No, I've been having a great time, don't worry.
Okay.
To not go to calls and then have to break off of the mescalero.
Fair enough.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I get to stand here with a cool gun on my back, acting important.
That's great.
That ratchet ass hairline.
Blame Naomi, dude.
Put your hat back on, bitch.
What do you mean?
2 times the amount, so that is about what?
Huh?
10. Because what? It was 2, and it's 5.
I'm confused.
Your hat is not even on.
My
It's
hat is on.
I see his. I see his hat.
10 hours?
See what I see?
I see him
Am
with
I
his
right?
hat on.
I don't know how.
Something like
Math's
that.
not math. Something like that. So it'd be 10 hours to get out of her system.
Anyway, the lewd corner.
Thank you.
If they had 5 goldfish and 2 of them were eating strawberries, we would still have.
How many blueberries would you have left?
Chocolate milk coming out of the organ.
What?
Skulls, I'm gonna be honest, you're giving me some weird vibes here.
Problem solved.
Huh?
Saying, just stay there. Oh, yeah, back up.
Who is that in the back left corner? Is that like a court reporter or something?
That's the stenographer, yeah.
Bless you.
Alright, well, there you go. That's just like weird behavior. Enjoy being banned forever.
That's Honeydew. She's nice.
He was Corbin was asking who that was over there, and that's the stenographer, and he keeps saying bless you.
Jesus
Christ.
All right, what was that? I'm having a hard time hearing you, Linda.
I love my family. I love my family.
Debatable. No kidding.
Me
My
and my
family
ex-
is
All the illegal guns
dogs.
on Instagram. How distracting.
Oh, Instagram.
Oh,
illegal
boy.
guns.
If this whole thing wasn't melting me apart, like, I'd be at it.
I mean, like, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming from the first message, but, like, you know?
Oh, let me do those 2 letters that I keep saying I'm gonna do, boss, and then let me actually get these done.
Bro, your hairline is atrocious. I don't see the hat. Look at your fucking look at your profile picture. Look at your profile picture.
I just typed profile in profile because I'm dumb.
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
I don't see a hat.
I'm changing it back.
You keep that on your fucking profile though.
I won't delete the picture, but I'm changing it back.
That would be
The music is from Ace Attorney, by the way.
I mean, it's literally the same fucking. It's the same.
I don't need another car. I could just have it, but why? Why would I do
That's
that?
not low-key hot. Anyways.
Huh? Saturn, relax.
Huh?
You didn't
Also,
hear anything.
Bailiff, make sure Akira eats, please.
If you had to put a gun to his head, do it.
No,
Okay, don't go
don't
that far.
do that.
Don't
Don't
go that
do
far.
that. Don't. We just ask him politely to eat.
Your Honors, I just want to apologize for being loud earlier.
You're okay.
All right, that's all the questions the defense has for Mr. Rhodes.
All right.
Does the state wish
Back-
to cross
back to
examine
this.
witness?
No, Your Honor.
Damn, I can't get in here.
All right. Mr. Rhodes, you are going to step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You are free to leave, or you are free to stay to see the ending of this trial.
Thank
Thank
you,
you, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Rhodes. I appreciate you. The defense is going to be calling Odd Fike.
Mr. Odd,
Okay.
please take the stand. And please be reminded that you are still under oath.
Understood. If I could also beg the court's indulgence, I did provide the defense a note that I needed to be gone by 10:30 Eastern, and it is now 10:48. So if this could be expeditious, I would appreciate
Yes, I will make it very quick. I appreciate your testimony today, Mr. Fike. Okay, I just have a few questions. You testified to the fact that you gave Miss Snow 1 round of an antidote.
To
and you
be
cannot
owned by the
recall
superior
the
understanding of
antidote,
science of the
That is correct,
defense.
yes.
Real.
You're familiar with opioid overdoses?
Yes.
What is the most common reversal for opioid overdoses?
For things
Oh,
like heroin.
how are we still
or
on
other
this?
stuff, it would be Narcan. For other drugs, depending on the opioid, it just depends on what it is.
Just remember, Skulls, while you're still sitting there hate watching, even though you can't interact with chat, you're supporting
in the
me.
case of Narcan,
So thank you.
If one dose doesn't work, are multiple doses able to be used?
Yes.
And with your medical expertise, how much would you say a lethal dose of hydromorphone would be?
I would have to look at the labels, to be honest with you. It's probably great. It's probably around, I mean, based on the fact that what happened to Miss Snow, I would say that at least in the area of San Andreas, it's about 10.
At least 2.
Bear with me a moment. Is Dilaudid a opioid?
Yes.
What antidote would you use to reverse a Dilaudid overdose?
I would refer back to the original state CDC who provided the antidote solution.
Would it be Narletsone? Does
Yeah,
that sound familiar?
possible. There are
I will
many
hydrate in
drugs with
one
many different
moment.
names. I'm afraid
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mr. Hydration Bot is back. Always
familiar
watching,
with
always
drug
hydrating.
half-lives?
Yes, I am.
I appreciate that, team.
In your knowledge, would a drug be active in somebody's system after the half-life has expired?
Real quick, how do we feel about the
Would
depth
drug
of
be
field?
active in somebody's
Do we
after
like
half-life has
the
expired?
5% depth of field, or
No.
do we not like it? Do we feel like it makes
Certain
it good
effects
or it
of
makes
the
it
drug
worse?
May continue to linger, but the drug itself would not be present. Again, assuming all laws of science maintain and hold.
Do you still have access to the autopsy report?
I do.
Okay.
Never been a
wonderful. Let's
fan?
pull that
All right,
up.
we
I'll
can
give
just
you
turn
the
it off.
evidence number.
Boom.
I'm just gonna look at the prosecution one since that's the one he has.
I will say I don't like this depth of field is really aggressive.
gonna
Like it's like I wish
1B.
like literally until not it's the moment you turn it on it's 90%.
So you just testified to the fact that it wouldn't be in her system if a half-life was sorry, let me rephrase. A drug wouldn't be in somebody's system after the half-life has expired. How is it medically possible that Dilaudid would have been in her system a day and 20 hours later?
Objection, Your Honor. Can we approach?
Sure. Mr. Odd, please step to the side.
My brain hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is if I can hear the conversation from here. No, I can't reasonably hear. I was going to say, if I can reasonably hear my conversation from here, we could peep on them, but nope.
I need a drink, dude.
Yeah, I got you. Clear.
Yeah, thank you.
Posture check. Hold on.
You think I should even tell him I'm here with no evidence?
You just need to sit.
Just chill back here. Saturn. If Saturn recognized me, then fuck it. But
Oh, who we timing out? 10 milligrams is not an overdose, by the way. Lamau. Classic. Oh, you're timing yourself out? Okay.
How's it going? I know. I'm sorry. I'm
All right.
fucking busy as hell.
See you in a minute.
Fucking back though. Oh, still got that dog in
You
me.
played. You quite literally played yourself.
Why the fuck are you wearing a DOC outfit?
You've been gone a very long time.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck's going on here?
I'll catch you up later.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out.
If you shove it up someone's ass, if that works as well, because it still gets digested by the stomach, right? Well, it's just referred.
Yeah, Remy's done.
What is happening? What is happening?
Oops.
Court is literally rewriting. Dude, we're retconning science.
It's fine. You know, just lube up and glove up, that's all.
Huh?
Does the stenographer mind reading
Huh?
back for myself and Mr. Fike? Or if you guys have
Huh? I'm just trying to get pictures.
possible that Dilaudid would have been able to one day
All right. I've gathered a good collection of photos, I think, here.
I
I'm
believe that was the question, Odd.
I'm sorry, I did not hear the question. What was the question?
planning on photo dumping them at some
Alright,
point.
shit, my bad.
So you testified to the fact that it wouldn't be in her system if the half-life of the drug was past. If it was past its half-life, basically.
Correct.
How is it medically possible that Dilaudid would have been in her system 1 day and 20 hours later?
I've been a teaching doctor here in the city for over 3 years. And one of the things I always
Let's
tell my
cancel
students
Bernoulli's principle. I mean,
is that the body is a very unique
let's go
thing,
for it, honestly.
and that especially here in Los Santos, conventional knowledge and understanding of medical procedures is not always helpful, right? We do the best we can with
Real.
the knowledge we're given and the people that we work with. That being said,
Now
to
listen.
answer the question,
To them,
how could it
explain
been
to
in the
that
system?
drug wouldn't be in her system after 50% of the drug
There
has been
are several
eliminated.
possible answers. If you wish me to speculate, I can.
I have no objections.
Look, if we
So a
were
few
talking about
possible speculations. One, the dosage
fentanyl,
was
they would
greater
like bring up
than 10
TikToks of cops
milliliters,
touching fentanyl and having
the
panic
type
attacks and
of
claim that
naproxen or,
fentanyl has like
Dilaudid, or
magical
whatever else that was brought into the city
like
by
skin dermal
physicians,
transplants.
has
That
different properties
dude,
than that of what
why
is
is it when a cop
FDA?
touches fentanyl they die, quote unquote, but when the hospital has large quantities of it and uses it all the time and nurses handle it all the time, they're perfectly
was
fine.
correct and that sort of thing. I wish you luck in that. Or third, they may have reported it in error, but we can only trust as medical professionals the information that is given to us at the time of our treatment. So that is the best answer that I can give for that potential discrepancy.
Of course. So there is a possibility that
For
it
efficiency,
was
RL.
a clerical error.
I think that's a real thing. Isn't that
Always a
actually a real thing? It just like by putting the droplet in your eye, it like hits your bloodstream faster or something. People do like sticking stuff up their booty hole.
The other thing, I don't know if you've accounted for like her
Popping
weight
tabs into
or
my eyes like
the
lenses.
kidney or liver retain things longer. I mean, if you find a teaching professor on the
Yeah,
butt,
because
I'm
if you
sure
stick it up your butt, it
quite a
goes. It
lesson
doesn't go
on
through the
all
liver, so you just get all of the
how things
toxins.
metabolize and such in the system. So I refer you to one of those sources.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Fike. That is all the
All
questions.
right, I'm turning my Axon back on before I forget to turn it back on.
All right, Akira, do you wish to cross?
Yes, Your Honor.
Nope, we're crossing.
All right, Dr. Finkel.
Yes.
With a person, sorry, let me rephrase. With the deceased person, Lexi Snow, would you say that it is still possible to have I'm forgetting how to say the name. Hydromorphone, thank you. Hydromorphone can still be found in the body.
Are you saying if you like exhumed her today?
Sorry, let me rephrase. During the time of autopsy.
Oh, this is the angle
As I mentioned,
team.
every body is different, and based on how my
keyboard hates
years
me.
in medical service here at Los Santos, yes, it is possible.
Fast acting. Look at Bucket, honestly.
So can you go ahead and outline some of the symptoms of an opioid overdose?
Objection asked and answered. He's already testified to that fact.
But the science.
I'll rephrase my question, Your Honor, if that's possible.
You can.
like an English teacher.
Sorry. What
He
effects
actually, you're not
would
wrong. He
the
does look
opioid, like, how do you say it?
Hydromorphone.
Hydromorphone have
He looks like
effect
he
on
looks
the body?
like the fun English teacher that all of the like popular kids say is weird, but he actually is just like he has like a D&D campaign and like Star
Yes.
Trek, and like cares about teaching children.
So there are several signs and symptoms related to.
Would never want
how
him to
that
be my
presents.
doctor though.
It's highly likely that the pulmonary edema, in the case of Miss Snow, with the
We
bluish
all know
tint
and
on the
Ellis, you
fingernails,
don't
with the lack of
drug
oxygen,
test
with
2
the
seconds
fluid
after you
buildup in
pop
the
it. It's
lungs,
basically like you never took it.
all
True.
those things causing up finally respiratory.
If you don't
stress and
test it before they
death,
go to Nancy, it's inadmissible or something, right?
that's consistent with what we see in that sort of in the hypoxia as well. So there are more symptoms. I could pull up. I'm sure you have a legal document somewhere that has a list of all of them.
Works
Those are
as
the
your
ones that we
basis in
looked at
GT.
specifically in this case.
Yeah, I agree.
So if a person were to be, let's just say it took approximately 30 minutes to reach the person once they started the overdose from hydromorphone, would you be able to administer an antidote or any kind of Narcan or any other opioid suppressant on that person?
It's really hard to truly one-to-one medical shit
You
to
certainly
RP.
could. Anytime. I mean, how
I guess-
effective it would be is it depends on the duration, but yes, of course.
Okay, so I mean, I guess more onto that. So does duration
You can get run
matters,
over by 12 cars when
when,
you're going to be okay in 10 minutes.
utilizing
Yeah.
opioid suppressants?
Yes, anytime, if you got shot and you're bleeding out, right? To make it a very simple
I feel like
explanation here. If you're shot
you
and
want
bleeding out,
you want
if
like high
somebody
up
gets there and
people
just talks
on
to you in
medical
about
staff
5
to
minutes
actually
versus
know
50
medical
minutes,
stuff and
there's quite a big difference,
science.
right?
But like,
I know I'm simplifying it, but
I don't
keep
think
it
you
simple.
want everyone to.
Okay.
Like, I think it
And
takes
when
some of
you
the fun
administered
away
the
to some
antidote
degree.
on that day,
Because like
did that
hold on.
Sorry, I'm rephrase. When you administered the antidote on the 18th, the
Let me
day,
move slightly
sorry,
further
on
away
that
from
day,
him.
the 18th,
He's so loud.
did you notice any? I guess the best word to put it. Actually, let me rephrase that question.
Like in lawyer stuff and in like medical stuff,
When you
like
administered the
it's
antidote,
more fun when you
for
don't
the
know what's going on.
hydromorphone.
But like what ends up
Or,
happening
sorry,
like for
the
medical
antidote to
stuff
the
is like you'll go
hydromorphone,
into
was
the
there
doctor
any
or like pillbox or
noticeable,
whatever, and you'll be like, hey,
medical
I got shot, and they'll be like, oh, is the bullet in you? And you'll be like, yeah, sure. That sounds like a good thing to pick. And then they'll be like, oh, how deep is it? Is it like 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch? And then you'll be like, I don't know, 2 inches sounds
what was
fine.
her
And then all of a sudden you're in a
care
3-hour
after,
surgery.
She was stable but critical.
It's just when you get shot, say gunshot through and through, and then say no bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Like,
One note in the ICU report about Miss Crawford potentially.
because like,
Her, I believe, if I can recall that report.
if
correctly,
I
but
had
you
to
have refer
actually
those 3.
give real medical answers, like I would be stressed out all the time.
One more, Your Honor.
It's also like a weird position where if someone like if I made a character that like 100% RP'd every injury, that character would be dead in the first
That
day.
is all the questions for prosecution, Your Honor.
Graze or through and through,
Alright,
yeah.
Defense, would you like to redirect?
No, Your Honor, he's did the lead.
As the defense, I trust the science, which says not all bullets work on blood. Maybe some
Sorry,
people might
Your
not
Honor, can I
bleed. Real.
ask one question. I forgot there was one question I needed to ask. If that's possible, I don't. If it's fine, you can step it.
Give me a moment.
Bro's
Yeah, make it quick.
bro needs to leave 30 minutes ago.
Timetable right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry about this, Doctor. How long would it take for the body to shut down after an overdose?
That depends entirely on the overdose.
RPGs can fit up your ass, yeah.
Okay. So,
Look, if you fire an RPG on Echo, you'll just get banned. Easy.
would you say that 2 days would be
Is that
uncommon for a
speculative?
person's
Wait,
body
real.
to shut down.
Yeah,
after an
actually, do
overdose.
you have picture proof of someone fitting an
I
RPG
mean,
in their
overdose
ass?
victims can die anywhere within. I mean, I've seen people go as few as a few hours.
Please submit it to evidence.
Long term, it depends on what type of preventative care is issued, what type of drugs are available, if they are put on ventilators, all that sort of thing.
We also can't argue how everybody is different on how they
Uncommon,
react
I
to
wouldn't
certain
say
medicals
completely uncommon,
regardless of
but
dosage.
again, it
Yeah.
varies on what's been given and all that sort of stuff.
That is all, Your Honor.
All right, defense. Would you like a chance to redirect?
No.
When everyone in Los Santos is the same
Thank you all.
height and weight,
Thank you, Mr. Odd. We appreciate your testimony.
it's really hard to say that things will affect them differently, though. All I'm
All
saying.
right, Your Honors, I have one final witness to call, and it's going to be Miss Amelia Sinclair.
All right, Miss Sinclair, take the stand.
Can I be uncuffed from the table?
Yep.
I was born without a thyroid. To anyone else, it's very bad. Yeah. But in Los Santos, we're all the same size, shape, and height. Like, honestly, if this lady walks free, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I would hope you would go to sleep anyway, eventually,
Just so
but
I ask these
except
questions and
Astrid.
we
Yeah,
are
except for people that pay for a pet.
You are voluntarily.
Also, what do you mean?
seeking to
Astrid's very
stand
tall.
and
Oh wait, no, I'm on
waiving any
Bowzo.
of
She's
Fifth
tiny.
Amendment rights granted to you by the state, correct?
This is correct. Yes.
All right. Well, you are under oath.
Thank you again, Miss
Out of pure
Sinclair,
rage, not
for
even tired.
testifying today.
That's just when you're like,
I
oh,
want
I'm
to
just
talk
gonna
about
like.
February 18th a little bit. I know that there was a rough day for you for sure. Talk to me a little bit about your plan going into Paleto Bay.
Of course,
My
the phone
plan
pops
going
up. Peter
into
Beck, how
Paleto
dare
Bay
you?
was just to take the drugs that I needed for what my ultimate reason.
I'm gonna play Repo, but
for being
Greg
there
is on
was.
Riley and Tony is stuck
Of course,
judging.
and you
and we're
never
both stuck now.
planned
Yeah.
an attack
Dude,
on any
Repo's
doctor,
so fun.
correct?
That is correct.
Were you planning on seeing anybody but Nurse Nancy there?
I did not know of anyone who would have been at that clinic at the time.
So prior to this incident, you have never met Lexi Snow.
That is correct.
You were never in communication with her prior to
I have
this
posted the
incident,
courtroom
correct?
photo dump. It is processing.
That is correct.
Did you ever plan to kill her?
I did not plan to kill her.
Talk to me a little bit about what happened inside the hospital.
After I got in there and got to the surgical room, the operating surgical room, the doors were locked. I was trying to figure out how I would get into that room whenever Dr. Snow walked out into the hallway where I was at.
Have
time,
they
she
done the big
greeted
update to
me.
Repo yet? I know they've been talking about doing a update to Repo recently.
Asked if I needed medical care, and I told her no. I introduced myself as Dr. Amelia Sinclair. At that, she was interested.
Oh,
enough
Beta
the
Branch,
fact that
huge.
I was a doctor.
Yeah, I use the mods.
Obviously
I've played with modded
unlicensed.
before.
And I got
Such a fun
talking
game.
and mentioned that I was specializing in cardio. At that time, I saw her as an opportunity to get into the surgical room, knowing that she had keys as she unlocked a previously locked door.
I've just used
get
like the
into
basic
hall.
mods, like extra players and stuff, though.
So I asked her for a tour of the facility. She started off showing me the triage room, then walked across the hall to the surgical room and opened up the door whenever we were about maybe 5 feet into the surgical room. That is whenever I cuffed her and continued with my plans.
At that point, you never planned on killing her, right? You were just planning on subduing her until you were able to complete your goal.
Why is the light
That is
hitting
correct.
Saturn like actually so cinematic right now though?
Okay, and then talk about what happened after that.
After what I just said?
Yes, after you cuffed her.
Okay. I cuffed her. That way there was less
Wait, her dress looks like the
less
S.
chance for her to be able to attack back.
Why is the Yeah, what is going on actually?
And I brought her over to the corner of the room and moved the cuffs to detain her at a table.
Quiet, dog.
After that, I started looking through the room, and the entire time,
Wait, the
I was
light went
searching
away.
for
That's
the
so sad.
substances that I needed. She kept
There we go.
asking me what I was doing, offering
Stuzzy. Hey,
for
Raccoon.
help if a friend was injured. Everything that would make sense for someone to do, but at one point I had a vial of hydromorphone in my hand, and I was tired of hearing her repeatedly try to convince me to stop taking the equipment and the medicines that I was taking.
This did just
So
get
I
20
knew
minutes
that
longer for no
hydromorphone
reason.
had a sedative
Is she high?
effect,
I think so.
and I used that vial on her. After I collected everything else that I needed in
We've been here a hot
peace and
minute.
quiet at that
By the way,
point,
you can use the MDT while on the F8 camera or
I
F10 camera.
left. I pulled the cuffs off
Almost
her,
3
then
hours. Jesus.
Okay, and when
Maybe
you
that
left,
one guy was right. Maybe I do need to get a life.
did you know? Sorry, let me rephrase
Let her
that.
mow.
When you injected her with the 10
Why is
milliliters of
Peter?
hydromorphone,
Oh,
what
what
was
is-
you expecting the effects?
why is Geo? Why is Peter
based off of
listening to
your
the cool
extensive
stuff
medical
radio?
knowledge?
Also, what is cool stuff?
the effect that I was looking for, the one that I mainly expected, was drowsiness and sedation.
It's got to be car related. It's got to
So your
be
intent
car
with the
related.
medication was never to kill her. It was
If it's
to
Geo, I feel like it's got to be car
put
related.
her to sleep for a little bit so you could complete your goal.
He just really wants to enjoy
That
cool
is
stuff.
Okay. And when you left the hospital, did you notify anybody you didn't believe? Did you see anybody witness you leave?
I did not notify anyone, nor did I see anyone.
It's a shame
witness
this
me
music
leave.
won't be in the VOD because this music slaps.
Okay.
Friendly reminder, if you're a VOD watcher and you're like, man, I wish I got to hear the
That's all
music
my
like everyone
questions, Your
else,
Honor.
just watch live. If you're like, I can't watch live because you're live at a time when I can't watch live, you know what? That sucks. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah,
So,
see, that's what I was
you
saying earlier,
testified that
Spooky,
you injected
is
her
like...
with 10 milligrams of hydromorphone, is that correct?
Wait, you can't hear the music?
I am not sure about the exact milligram
Then I-
dosage. It was milliliters, though.
Yeah,
So
that's on you.
you're not entirely sure
That's
how
on
much
you,
injected
Ave.
her with.
Objection, argumentative.
Your
Yeah.
Honor, it's just a simple yes or no question. That's not argumentative. I am asking her literally. She's the one. She's already testified to this, and she's the one that
No.
injected the person or the victim, so she should know how much she injected the person with.
You're misconstruing milligrams and milliliters.
Huh? Wait, what is the difference? What?
She testified that she injected 10 milliliters of hydromorphone, not 10 milligrams.
She just stated that she wasn't sure, though. Also,
Slash me aims gun, drink the water. Okay, hold on. I'm drinking the water. I'm drinking the water. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm genuinely very confused on what the argument. Like, I don't
know
get what
I
she's trying to
injected
say.
10 milliliters.
Hold.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're now checking for perjury, I feel like. Your Honor, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule this as it is a yes or no question. I'm not gonna. It's not argumentative.
But like
Go
was
ahead.
stated, like,
question.
oh, during the armed robbery, I
believe it
accidentally
was-
shot them.
Do you know how much
Like,
you injected? the victim
okay,
with?
versus I went into their house and shot them. Like, it's just like you.
Can I get clarification?
You still like you. I don't know,
milligrams
man.
or
It's so.
milliliters?
Your Honor, I'm calling cap.
asking
Yeah.
you. Do you know how much hydromorphone you injected into the victim?
Ashley.
I do know the volume. Yes.
Well, what is the volume?
10 milliliters.
Okay, so 10 milliliters. Did you inject this all at once?
If it's injected, it's millimeters, which is ml. Yeah.
This is correct.
Because gram is how you milligrams is how you would measure it if it was solid or like powderous, not liquid.
Do you
exactly?
Do you know anything about hydromorphone? Or so let me rephrase that
Yes.
question. You already answered. Okay. To your medical knowledge that you also testified, do you have any understanding of hydromorphone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever administered hydromorphone?
Before that day, I have not.
So you've never administered hydromorphone, is that correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Here, I'll change that question.
Guys, there's guys. Understand the science. We are all but pawns compared.
You've
we are simple
never
peasants.
administered hydromorphone.
Cities
To
are
your
burning.
knowledge,
Houses
as a
are
doctor,
falling apart. Children
should
are
you just
starving.
administer
Cats are
hydromorphone
homeless. But
to
think about the
individuals?
science.
Objection argumentative.
Michael Miller, any photographers? Oh my god.
Your Honor, I'm only simply asking.
Think about the science, guys.
Something that she should be knowledgeable of as a medical professional of hydromorphone.
Yeah, objection, I'm just a girl.
Bring in her previous medical experience and knowledge. That simply the mere fact that she should be able to at least understand that whether or not she should be able to administer hydromorphone.
I can't lie. He is so
and
loud,
to
though.
who
He is so
administer
loud.
hydromorphone to or not.
He is so loud. And now he's falling over again.
I would say that she's asking her to speculate since she has
Objection,
not.
I'm just a little
administered that
guy,
drug.
yeah.
She's only studied as a doctor, and he's leading. So argumentative, speculatory, and leading.
Yeah, this is why you can't hear the music, Ave. It's because he's very loud.
Give me just a moment.
I guess she was an EMS before, is what I'm understanding from this.
You okay, Kira?
If I go...
Yes, Your Honor.
If I go...
Just having a little moment.
If I go, like, back here, is he quieter? Can I just do, like,
I want to
this?
see you eat and drink a lot right now.
Your Honor, I think the gun might be might be good.
Would it be
Thank you,
wrong
bailiff.
that he needs to just come in with an IV bag hooked to him during these proceedings?
Why does Bucket have his baton out?
I swear to God, do I got a baby virgin?
He's on a supermodel diet. Yeah, wait. Am I hungry yet? No, I'm still at 50s, man. Like, what are these guys doing? Threatening him to eat and drink. Oh, okay. I got concerned that I'd have to leave this camera and actually do something for a moment. Oh, hey. Yo, Peter Beck cam. Oh, whoa. I'm Peter Beck. Hey, guys. I have purple hair. I used to have a purple beanie. That's cursed. Hey, guys, I'm Lucy. First, you just lube it up, and then you put the gloves on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, guys, I'm Saturn. Wait. But think about the science. I'm glad I'm in the back. Wait, are you on the server right now?
Discount code for buy.
All right, so
Because if
from
you are, you should
top
not be in
to
stream.
bottom in this objection format that we have, I believe we had argumentative.
Nah, they don't. Don't get in trouble here. Just leave the stream. Like genuinely, like I don't want you to get in trouble. You can't be in streams and in city at the
I'm
same
gonna
time. They
say,
will clap your ass.
Not argumentative as it appears if I'm
I don't want you to get in trouble.
correctly. If I'm reading it correctly, it just says, so you've never administered hydromorphone to your knowledge.
Right
as a
off to watch to take the
doctor.
break. Yeah. No, I just genuinely I don't want you to get in trouble. I know you're not gonna do anything with this, but like genuinely, I would recommend either leaving the game or leaving the stream.
Leading on a cross is allowed, so I'm gonna overrule that one as well.
So what they're
The
saying is I
speculatory,
can't
will
stream while being in the city.
Um,
So what they're saying is I
continue on.
can't stream while being in the city then.
Can you read the question one more time? I'm just trying to remember. I need to remember,
No.
or it's gonna be sustained, but I just want to know the question.
It's different.
and
I also am not the
so
person in
never
charge of the
administer-
rules.
administer
I just don't want you to
hydromorphone
get
your
banned.
knowledge as a doctor.
I don't want you to get in trouble. I'm just informing you of what I know to be true.
Oh, okay. I see. So, would you know the lethal amount, or sorry, would you know the lethal dosage amount of hydromorphone?
Play it safe always. If someone streams
Not
while
off the top
playing,
of my
it's
head.
proof of meta. Yeah. If you're in the city at all and watching a stream of someone who's in the
So-
city, that's against the rules, is what he's saying. Exactly.
Have you ever been trained to utilize hydromorphone?
Because I've seen others in city modding other streams, then you should be bringing that up. It's like metagaming is different than they just like straight up like if you are in city and in chat at the same time, like that is a rule break according to Echo
Not
staff.
specifically hydromorphone.
I have opinions on it. I will not say here.
So you've been trained to use other opioids?
Yeah.
I have been trained on what opioids to use in surgical settings and non-surgical settings.
It's just a thing on Echo.
Okay.
You can't be in city and in streams at the same time. And like I said, I'm telling you purely because I know you're not doing any.
what was your
You
previous
specifically here are
profession?
not trying to do anything malicious. You're not trying to do anything bad.
Your Honor, the defense already brought up her previous credentials or her her medical experience. I mean, to be quite honest with you, I mean, since they are already brought it up.
But this is me genuinely trying to give you the best,
No, you can go ahead
proper,
and answer.
nice like advice. Is just don't be in any Echo streams.
I have not had
while
a job
also in city.
yet. I am fresh out of school.
It is the best way to
Well,
be
you just
safe and not get
testified
in
that
trouble.
You had medical experience, correct?
Medical training, yes, I have.
Yeah, like I said, like
So you've had medical.
Like I said,
Can you
I don't think you're
specify
doing
what
anything
medical training
malicious
that you
here.
had?
I don't want you to get in trouble though. I don't want you to get
I have
in trouble
10
specifically
years
because you were in my
of
stream. Like I would feel bad.
medical school.
You know what I mean? I'm just looking out for you, like genuinely.
Your Honor, I have no more questions.
All right. Miss Wade, do you wish to redirect this witness?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Amelia, you're free to step down.
Stunning FPS, yeah. I was tabbed out for a second. That's probably why. Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, when I
Is
tab
there
out,
any
it
other
it drops for a
witnesses that
second.
The defense wishes to call.
No, Your Honor, the defense rests.
All right, are we ready to move to closing arguments, or do we?
Closing arguments, yippee!
I'm ready, Your Honor. I hear you whispering.
Sorry. Can I get 5 minutes, Your Honor?
5 minutes, why?
I will do you one better. I'll give you 8, so we'll come back at 35 after. Like coming back at like a solid time. I feel like 5 after is great.
Holy, we've been here for so long.
Court is in recess. Everybody eat and drink.
Akira.
Do
No.
I need to go to Devil's?
Akira, I got a shot of adrenaline for you if it'll help you.
It has 5 milligrams in it. Wait, no, hold on.
No, 10.
Easy.
Bowzo, stop being a fucking bozo.
What?
Stop.
I've never been so lost in a court case in all my life.
Same. Do you guys need additional?
It's quite literally because it's not about robbing a food joint. That's why you want to try to get going on.
There is so many words.
They did ask me to
Hold on.
I don't understand.
Can everybody let Valk out so I can go bring her to the run, please? Come on, Valk.
I said the reason
be
you
right
don't
back
know
and go
what's
to
going
Devil's
on,
to get food.
Badgie, is because it's not about a food joint being robbed. Otherwise, you know every single
Oh,
thing
yeah.
out of the case.
Yeah, it's medical. I can't pronounce also off the words they're saying.
All I know
Okay.
is
or whatever.
all I know is it's in the science.
So, no, listen, if there was a fucking case about fucking the Italian place down in Mirror Park getting robbed, fucking Badge would be like, yeah, there was actually 15 pepperonis on that
Yeah,
pizza.
you know it.
And
He would sniff it better than the canines would.
the temperature of the pizza was actually about 132 degrees right before I took a bite. But then
Each slice has 3 pepperoni pieces on it.
How many partials?
Yeah, fucking honestly,
Lucy, you should.
They usually have like at least 1 or 2 half pieces.
Miles.
Oh, I'm so lost, but I'm here. That's the main thing, right?
No, I wasn't even trying to be
that's
dumb about the adrenaline shot thing either. I genuinely forgot how much was in it.
I still don't know.
tell you right now.
It's milliliters, right?
It's pre-measured microdose, FDA approved for a max of 5 daily usages. So there's literally there's nothing reading on it what the volume is.
2 grams of oregano. Peter, are you starving now?
Oh no, I got food. I'm just fucking tired.
Is the whole force here at this point?
I think so.
Wait,
Other than
actually.
some BCSO.
Hey, did you check your messages, by the way? I'll send you a text.
There's usually about, in a normal syringe, there's usually about 1 milliliter. So if this is a normal syringe, you'd get 1 milliliter of adrenaline, but I don't think it is. So anywhere from 1 to probably 20 milliliters, if I had to guess. Peter, jump.
Okay, so
I
team,
love how he just does it.
part of me is really confused though. They're like, she injected her with it, but she didn't do it meanly.
No.
She didn't
I
sing
cannot
just
believe-
give you sing a song as she did it.
I can't believe you're a fucking cop. No. First degree requires intent, premeditated intent.
So she did it knowing that it would kill them.
If second degree is just I'm gonna kill, like, so like you punch me and I'm like fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, and then I shoot you.
You know, I'd imagine half.
Retaliatory.
I'd imagine half of those
Yes.
sentences.
So okay, so the only thing we're trying to argue here is whether or not it was premeditated or not for first degree murder.
Correct.
Okay.
Which would be a heavier sentence.
I thought there was other things going on here.
So
Yes, a
do I
lot of
trust
loss
people
brings
when I
us
go to
there.
pillbox or no?
Since I don't work there anymore, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
No hard feels, Your Honor.
I'm gonna go private.
That's right. Come to your old surgeon setting.
I'm so fucking tired. And then there's just big words getting thrown around. And then there's 10
Real.
and 10 milligrams. And I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's fucking lost. I'm just.
You could
stood
tell
here
me it was
a
like
player.
10 kilos and I'd believe you.
Yeah, no, I'm just stood here like, yep, yep, I know that.
That'd be
Yep.
fucking insane. Projected this woman.
No, we're
10
good. I'm
kilos.
playing with a dog.
Yeah, we're chilling out front.
Okay.
You know what? I kind of want to run in the grass too. How much time do we have before recess is over?
Yeah, I need a
I'm
gonna go
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes? I'm running in the grass too.
These dogs been pent up for a couple hours. They just need to unleash the.
Oh,
unleash the beast.
Badgie smelled cheeseburgers. He's on the loose. Easy, Beck. Easy.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm free.
Now you're making the dog hungry too.
At least at the end of the Y2K one, I got to shoot people.
So it's okay though, because you got pets earlier, because you're a good trooper.
Wait, that's true. I am a good trooper.
Riley, get Badgie. Riley, get Badgie.
Yo, Peter, get contempt by selling cotton candy in court.
You got a present.
Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, you got it. Go. Badgie's Riley.
Ooh.
chasing
Guys, I'm selling cotton candy out of the front if you want some.
You told the dog to tackle me, I swear.
I told her
Wait,
to
there's a microphone
Actually,
here.
thanks for reminding me. I need to remember how to tackle. I never did that.
I told her to chase you.
Oh, she fucking tackled me. The fuck?
No, she's just got so much energy. She just has the zoomies. Look at
Me,
this.
dude, me too, me too.
My head was all fucked up, and so I forgot how to do everything.
Little dog.
and had to
Making me
remember how to do
fucking
everything,
dizzy.
And tackling was one of them. So actually, funny enough, in that chase for the not guilty plea, I had to tase him because I forgot
yeah.
because I couldn't tackle him.
Fuck off. $2,000.
Dude, he's fleecing people.
Pretty sure that locals come cotton candy from you now.
Oh, I don't want locals here. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what happens. Do your job. Ow!
Gotcha.
I stayed standing. Oh, someone
I'm
exploded.
Still standing better than I ever did.
All right, back to court.
Burn enough energy?
I'm like a true survivor.
Ooh.
Kind of want to go play in a fire hydrant.
Ooh.
I thought you were just gonna say you wanted to go play in a fire, and I was gonna.
I kind of also want to play in fire.
I want to play in a fire hydrant. I want to play in a fire hydrant.
Oh. Let's just go get a car.
God.
We only have like a minute left before
Get up the
recess
top rope.
ends.
Oh,
They're,
failed.
they're gonna call us in for science class.
Quick, someone throw dodgeball.
There's one over here by the
garage.
It's like the hardest fucking.
Oh, hold on. I gotta wait for the scary Corbin.
Come in.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, Sable. It's good luck with the court case. I'm gonna detach and deal with this 311 call. Sorry, these
Thank you for your service.
suspicious activity.
I got a pink cow today. It's a thing. I am now fierce.
Ay ay ay.
Thank you. I am fierce. Bet. Okay, I got you. You will teach. Bet. One of our late night patrols, you can teach me. Bet. I appreciate you, darling. You doing okay? I love you too. your mother loves you too, and your brother's here at the courthouse too. If you guys want to stop by.
I want to know. I want to radio 61. I want to hear. Are they calming anything? What's going on with cool stuff?
Oh my god, I get to see my favorite cop.
Wait, where are they? Wait,
Time to lock in.
where are they? Oh, they're. Oh wait, are they having fun with helicopters?
Everybody had something to eat and drink while I was gone, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. I shotgun another Red Bull.
Including the defendant.
Yes, she has like 15 trays of food on her, so she's chilling. You ate, right?
Why'd she say it like she was gonna say yeah, left no crumbs? Like why'd she say it in like kind of a sassy way? Like, you ate.
All right.
The flame
we all
miniskirt.
ready for closings.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, estate, we are ready for your closing. What was that?
You need to yell.
I am yelling.
Yell louder.
Yell better.
Oh my lord. All right, state, we are ready for your closing argument.
Your Honor, members of the court, there are cases that resolve around evidence, and there are cases that speak for themselves. This is the latter. From the very beginning, the defendant, Amelia Sinclair, has told you what she did. She has told you why she did it. Or sorry, well, actually, yes. She told you why she did it. She told you what she used, and she told you just enough to make the outcome inescapable. Let us be clear. This is not a case about what happened. We know what happened because she told you. Amelia Sinclair admitted that she entered. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. The defense counsel had admitted that she entered Polito Hospital with the intent to steal, that she restrained Lexi Snow, a licensed EMS professional, to get access to what she wanted. She located and used a Schedule II substance, hydromorphone, and she injected that substance into Lexi Snow.
Wait, I thought it was Dilaudid.
But it doesn't
I'm so
stop
confused.
there. She admitted that she doesn't know how much was safe, that she has 15 years of medical school, as she claimed, yet couldn't explain how to properly dose the drug she used. That her knowledge was based on general opioids, not hydromorphone.
Looks mildly confused.
A medication so potent,
how
it's explicitly concentrated in opioid.
Oh, it's the brand name? Okay.
I'm gonna rephrase that. It's split. Lexi Snow was not an opioid user, to our knowledge.
User.
She wasn't a patient. She wasn't ill. She was just a medic. She was restrained. She was poisoned with a substance. And the defendant didn't even fully understand. Ladies and gentlemen, that is recklessness. And under the law, it is murder in the first degree. Any person knowingly and intentionally kills a government employee or does so with premeditated intent commits first-degree murder. There is no dispute Lexi Snow was a government employee. There's no dispute she was restrained. There's no dispute she was injected with a lethal dose of hydromorphone, and there's no dispute she later died of that overdose. That is the definition of first-degree murder. But let's just say, even if you were to somehow still believe that Miss Sinclair didn't intend to kill Lexi Snow, through her actions, depraved indifference, under Penal Code 1309, it states, depraved indifference is presumed when a death occurs during the commission of a robbery, kidnapping, or other felony offenses. In her own words, She said she went into the hospital, she tied up a staff member, she administered a controlled dangerous substance. That's felony murder. This was not miscommunication. This wasn't a dosage mistake. This was a deliberate chain of illegal actions with predictable, fatal consequences. Lexi Snow didn't just overdose. She was injected by someone who should have known better, who didn't know enough, and had
I
no
like when he
legal
talks
right
like
to be
this.
there.
Illegal right, the hospital.
And as with this, I say that we ask that the court return a guilty verdict of guilty for first-degree murder of a government employee. That is all, Your Honor.
All right, defense.
I'd like to first off thank the courts, the witnesses, and the prosecutors on this case for the time that they put in today. As we saw today, the state has not fulfilled their obligation to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client Amelia Sinclair planned
Mention the
and
science.
intentionally killed Miss Lexi Snow.
Take a shot if she
Miss
mentions
Amelia
the
did not
silence.
seek
Science.
after Miss Lexi Snow. She did not plan to attack Miss Lexi Snow. She did not connive to kill Miss Lexi Snow. The testimony provided by not only the first responders on scenes, but the defendant Amelia herself proves beyond a reasonable doubt that Amelia was not the person who killed Miss Snow, nor is she guilty of first-degree murder. Once again, first-degree murder is defined in our penal code as any person who, with a premeditated intent, knowingly or intentionally kills another human being. The prosecution's lack of evidence supporting the theory that Amelia planned the attack and the lack of evidence supporting that Amelia knowingly or intentionally killed Miss Lexi Snow constitute an immediate not guilty due to lack of foundation and lack of evidence. The prosecution has not offered any motive, theory, or even evidence supporting the claims of her
Wait, she's
planning
kind of
this
cooking
attack
though, I think.
specifically on Miss Lexi Snow. We know from testimony from Amelia herself that she has never seen Miss Lexi Snow until that day in that moment, which proves beyond a reasonable doubt that Amelia never premeditated an attack on her. As for knowing or intentionally killing Miss Snow, we saw the evidence today that provides Amelia went to go steal medical supplies for another incident. Amelia's plan wasn't to hurt Lexi or even to see her or another doctor. Her goal was to steal. Her goal was to never hurt or plan an attack on Lexi Snow. Nor has the prosecution offered any evidence supporting the claim that she intentionally planned the attack against Lexi Snow.
Objection, legally blonde.
As we saw from testimony from Amelia, Miss Snow willingly allowed Amelia inside the supply room for an impromptu tour of the Paleto Bay facilities. When inside, she quickly grabbed Miss Snow's wrist and cuffed her to prevent her from radioing or escaping. We are not disputing the facts of this case. We are simply disputing the wording of the penal code. With Miss Snow secured, Amelia continued with her goal, stealing medical supplies. While Miss Amelia was looking for the supplies, Miss Snow kept trying to speak to her and ultimately distracted her. Miss Amelia could not handle it anymore, and so she found a bottle of normal dilaudid, or
Yeah, but
as
she's
known
talking
as
in circles in a
hydromorphone.
way I
The
understand,
effects
so I
would have been
kind of
immediate,
agree with
making
her.
her drowsy and ultimately fall asleep. It is known in the medical field that opioids are easily and quickly reversible with an easily obtained drug called naloxone, also known as Narcan. These are found and available in pharmacies across the world for free and would be very easily accessible in a fully stocked hospital. Do not let the prosecution's quote-unquote evidence on case studies of naloxone or just the lack of evidence that they have misdirect your attention. When Miss Amelia left the supply room that day with her extensive medical knowledge and schooling, she knew Miss Snow would be okay.
I'm with
she
you,
knew
Ave.
she'd be alive and well and would wake up a little bit later to report what happened and go home. Miss Snow was then treated by Dr. Oddfight, who testified to not only treating her on scene of the initial incident, but treated her up until her untimely death a day later. We saw testimony that not only does hydromorphone have a half-life or an expected length of time when it's active at 2.3 hours, the state has not provided evidence supporting their theory that Amelia was the person who killed Lexi Snow. The state wants you to believe that Miss Snow died of lethal amounts of hydromorphone in her system, and that it is Amelia Sinclair's fault. With the knowledge of the half-life of hydromorphone, it is medically impossible for Miss Snow to have died at Amelia's hand. Finally, there are two things the prosecution must prove beyond a reasonable doubt in order to prove a crime and for a guilty verdict to be returned. That is actus reus and mens rea, the guilty act and the guilty mind. As for actus reus, the guilty act, you have seen testimony from EMS personnel, Lexi Snow's own doctor, and Amelia herself proving that there was no guilty act. It was medically impossible for Amelia to have caused the death of Miss Lexi Snow. Miss Lexi Snow would have died minutes or even hours after the initial incident and dosage, but Miss Lexi Snow tragically passed 1 day, 20 hours, and 28 minutes later after being found by first responders. As for mens rea, the guilty mind, Amelia went into the hospital thinking that other than Nurse Nancy, no one would be there. Amelia has never met Lexi Snow until that day in that moment and never planned on hurting her. Therefore,
it's been a lot of fun, I can't lie.
I beg the courts to look at the evidence presented carefully, as well as critical testimony, not only by the accused herself, but licensed medical professionals. There was no planned attack. There was no intentional or knowingly killing Lexi Snow. And there was no actus reus or mens rea. With that being said, I urge the courts to not be distracted by the state's claims of fault on Amelia Sinclair. The lack of foundation and evidence proves beyond a reasonable doubt that my client, Amelia Sinclair, is not guilty. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And now that we've heard all of the representations made before this court and I have seen all of the evidence, I'm going to take some time to deliberate on what I've heard. I shouldn't be too long. Please remember to eat and drink, as you know, we've all noticed the outcome if you don't. Please keep voices to a minimum whilst I deliberate, and I shall be back shortly.
All right, and now the waiting game.
No, the way the wordage is, shouldn't it just be first degree regardless?
I already understood nothing of this, and then we start using
Wait,
Latin.
okay,
Oh,
hold
God.
on. Linda, when I said that earlier, you said, I can't believe you're a cop.
Fuck, we live in a society.
No, you didn't.
Dude, I literally said, why wouldn't it already be? And then you talked about the intent shit.
So if I make an argument about half-lives of alcohol being in my blood, and I bring that to
what it is. But I didn't know we had a second alternate definition for it.
Yeah.
Why didn't you bring that up?
I thought you knew. I thought you were smarter than me.
I am smarter than you, but I've never charged anyone for first-degree murder, so I don't read those charges.
I studied when I was in DOC and watched One Piece at the same time.
Hey, that's really so you didn't do one of those things.
I studied.
Okay, so you didn't actually watch One Piece. I wouldn't watch One Piece either.
Felony murder already attached.
Yeah, but I keep telling people I watched a lot of One Piece during DOC.
It's just it's.
I honestly, I think for that needs to be changed because
yeah, I kind of agree.
Someone's taking my car and they kill me. Oh, they get first-degree murder.
You're
Even though they may have never met
holding
me.
your nightstick.
One thing I'll say is, like, how do you not, like, if you are someone who understands medicine and injects someone with a lethal dose of something, how is that not intentional?
It is.
Right? Like, I don't
go to do anything medically.
So remove the secondary random definition that we have for first-degree murder. intentional does not mean first degree. It literally has to be premeditated for it to be.
That's fair. Okay. But okay.
That's why first degree murder is such a rare charge, is because you have to prove. So there have to be a paper trail of notes, a diary, text,
I guess,
voice memos, stuff like that. Oh, and there also or there has to be a so like, for instance, let's say you and I are friends, Bowzo, and we have a business together, and you screw me out of the business, and then you end up dead, and it turns out I'm the killer. There's a motive there.
Yeah, but specifically with injecting, as someone who understands medicine stuff, if you take the time to get out a dosage and you pick that dosage and then you inject it, are you not premeditating the dosage? Like, you had the time to sit there and go, I could give the non-lethal dose, but I will anyway, right? Like,
at most, I think you could. That's a stretch, because you could argue that she was under duress because she had a different motive, which was to just rob the Polito, and so she was just trying to get out of there before anybody else showed up to this, like, because she doesn't know if so there's already somebody there. Who knows if there's somebody else there? So she's just literally trying to get out of there.
But again, the problem I have with this is, like, it's not like there's just syringes of this sitting. Like, you would have to purposely draw an amount.
Again, you're right, but she could, like, just be like, I'm just grabbing a syringe, boom, boom, and we're going. Like,
I guess, yeah.
It's all based on motive and state of mind.
But in reality,
yeah, that's
she just
fair.
cuffed her to the table and did what she had to do and then left. She couldn't radio, or especially if she took her radio.
I mean, yeah, that's why first degree murder is such a hard, not even hard, but it's not hard to push. It's
hard to get
rare
evidence.
To get it.
Hard to prove.
Yes, it's hard to prove because you need a motive or you need a paper
No,
trail.
but we're all waiting to throw arms up in cheer and relief. The common sense has won again when they delivered the guilty verdict.
The thing that's really screwing the pooch about it is that if she's never met the deceased woman.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying, is you still have to use your brain and math, right? Like, I don't.
Yeah, like.
I don't know how you.
Like to say. Again,
I don't know how you draw a lethal dose of something
it's first degree because
without it being intentional.
If you take that second definition away, me personally, if I'm a judge, it'd be second.
Yeah.
Okay, because I kept hearing it like every once in a while.
Nah, I think he's from like New Orleans.
You're controlling the science. True.
Oh, are you guys talking about how fucking Akira randomly gets southern? By God, she
Yeah.
killed the man. She killed him.
She a drug user.
Drug user.
Judge, I will not be able to sleep at night until this woman is put behind bars. I swear to you.
Poor Akira, man.
But I like when he does it.
It's like me with.
Bro,
It's like my
you'd be a
Canadian accent
preacher.
when it slips out.
Akira, you'd be a preacher. Praise the Lord, brothers and sisters. Walk the righteous path.
Wait, actually, I would go to that sermon.
Yeah, I would go to that sermon too.
Yeah.
Same. Akira, there's your second calling. Please do this.
There's so much to drawing up something. It's not quick. Yeah, that's kind of like that's the thing I'm trying to get at, is like it's incredibly hard.
Too much.
Yeah, that's the thing. She picked the specific medication. She picked the specific amount. Like, I don't know, like,
brothers and sisters.
Specifically with a syringe, it's just like, if it's a syringe based injection, because that is how things are injected. And they are someone who knows medical stuff, right? Like,
Quiet for like 10 seconds.
like this is the thing that gets me, is like choosing deliberately to pick something that is lethal and choosing deliberately to pick a lethal amount.
I don't know what's funnier.
Would that not just be enough for premeditated alone?
Probably the worst Southern accent I've ever heard in my life.
Like, it'd be one thing if you weren't medically trained and you just grabbed a random drug and it pulled some shit out of it and injected it, right? Like, but if you know what you're doing, you know the drug, you know the amount, you are choosing to inject that into them.
Double,
I hate
double.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least you know, at least Akira, Yue, at least you're not British.
It would definitely move it from
Okay.
manslaughter to murder, yeah. Second degree is the crime of passion, heat of the moment.
After this, just so I feel a bit
Oh
smarter.
yeah, you're so right. I keep
always like to watch
conflating first and second degree murder for some reason.
Yeah, no, we all heard it, and we were all like,
But wait, no. Actually, wait, no. Again, hold on. I'm going back to this. If you are medically trained and you are specifically grabbing a lethal painkiller and a lethal dosage, are you not planning that? Like that is planned at that point.
I just know if I ever went to England for some reason.
Right? Like because if you wanted her to just be passed out for a while and you're a medical professional, you could just give her laughing gas or whatever, right? There are so many other sedatives she could have grabbed, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at here. Is like she intentionally picked something that would kill.
When applicable,
yeah.
the answer to your question is yes.
You're all should be going to horny jail and be charged.
Real.
I gotta ask the question. I was talking to the dog.
Don't care.
Deputy,
You're all
hopefully
cringe.
you'll
You
be
all
a
should go to
It's
jail.
still it is still second degree. Okay.
Okay, here's an exchange, okay? You give me that pigeon, I own it for the rest of my life.
Oh, this
I'll
is
let
the
you
day that
park
the
on
PA
my
get
drag.
clamped.
Yeah, I want one of those.
Clamp
I
it,
want a
clamp
DOJ
it,
one.
clamp
I
it.
want a
I'm
DOJ
going to
one.
clamp
My lights are on. You can't clamp it.
Sorry, that's our kid.
I want a DOJ pigeon. Oh, Laura,
We have-
can we get a DOJ pigeon?
I mean, I say yes, but
We-
you have to talk to Matthews.
Hey, guys, we have trooper pigeons.
What?
The fuck?
Yeah.
This is bullshit. PDO does nothing nowadays.
Saturn, I must tell you, I'm gonna become a trooper now.
What the fuck? You're leaving me for the trooper?
For the pigeon.
They have pigeons.
Yeah, we do.
Fuck.
We do.
Yeah.
I'm
It
coming over
has
there
it has a
just for
state trooper
pigeon.
livery and everything.
We
Oh
also
my god,
segues
can
too.
I just?
Yeah, I have a
Bro, are you kidding me?
At all times.
Code zeroed.
Yeah, I think so did Bobby and Linda.
Glad Linda's like in an action pose for me.
I think you're K9 code 02.
I think everybody did suddenly.
She did not, in fact, clamp
Oh,
my car.
no.
How dare she? I was even parked mostly legally. That's
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah, the courthouse is very empty all of a sudden.
No.
Who do we blame for this?
You.
Okay.
No.
That's fair. You know what? My bad, guys.
You for blaming me for the phone call.
Well, why'd you call us during court?
They didn't.
Out of my collection.
Oh lord.
What is it?
Oh, it's like a first responder, like military, like it's almost like a thing that first responders and like people give to each other.
Actually, we're in a courtroom. Come on.
Yeah.
My face right there.
Okay, and
Crazy. Oh wait, you're SAO. You don't respect the courtroom. I forgot. You are the courtroom.
exactly.
Did he drink?
Oh my god. Yeah, she is.
I love
do
you,
actually,
Ashley.
yes.
You're my favorite trooper.
No, you're already on my shit list.
Sorry, what? Excuse me?
So I can't buy you a vice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Huh?
Favorite trooper? Really? This one?
Yeah, what the hell?
Can I
That's
have
my
two
kid.
favorite troopers?
Well, to be fair, troopers
I'm
are, you
joking,
know,
actually,
troopers on
Wait,
top,
who are your two
then it's
favorite troopers?
DCSO, then it's LSP.
Didn't you say I was your favorite troop? Oh.
Oh god, no,
Oh,
no.
now
Yeah,
you
yeah,
put
yeah,
it
yeah. You're my favorite. You're my favorite.
It's messed up that I actually went out to check and my car was parked mostly legally.
Mostly legally.
Mostly legally. Is
It, dude, the like rear tire
Fuck.
was slightly on the sidewalk.
And that's why it's booted.
It wasn't booted.
It's not
That's
actually
fucking wild.
booted.
Just don't
Actually.
put the helicopter on the bridge, please. We need that to get home.
Fine.
Can you boot a helicopter?
Plus, Daddy would be upset.
That would be crazy if you booted it.
No, Jack, you know what's messed up? The fact that we have pigeons, but we can't put boots on.
Yeah, I'm going to the Toronto one. I want to buy. I'm gonna buy a jelly.
Part-time PA?
Shirt and this.
If they don't hire me onto the gate guardian division, it might be in the cards at this point.
If not, I'm gonna get a refund.
Gate guardian? What?
Oh, have you not heard about the gate guardian division?
It's a DOC division.
Yeah, so I'm trying to start.
That's it.
I'm trying to get my own personal job at DOC where I just work at the gates, opening it for transports and stuff, and then I also just shoot at anyone that tries breaking into the prison.
Oh, okay.
So originally it was approved, but then the warden stopped being the warden. And Bucket called me and he's like, yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and you're just gonna get to sit in the booth, open the gate, and shoot at anyone that tries breaking in the prison. I said, aye, Captain. Under my watch, there will be no jailbreaks. There will only be cleanups.
You understand that I'm gonna attach to you and hang out often, right?
No, genuinely, I want to actually build up the gate guardian division.
Okay, I'm getting hired too then, Bucket.
I want literally give me that. I want that booth to have 2 buttons, one for the front gate, one for the back gate, have a rack in it, and like, you know, I'm chilling.
I'm gonna go do donuts in the parking lot now.
That's where I am mentally.
I love our kids.
Yeah, that's totally a thing.
I love our kids. They're both nutty. I love them.
Definitely are kids, I'll say that.
Listen,
No fucking mistaking it.
Court lock in because I need sleep tonight.
Oh, we can have the curly pop conversation.
Oh fuck, we didn't.
Apparently you're not a girly pop.
Oh, I absolutely am.
And just gonna ignore me, alright, fine, fuck you, and whatever.
Sorry, bro. Whenever I'm looking
Totally
at things, I can't fucking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am.
What do you want?
Riley!
You know what? We all just need a little Jesus.
Oh, Riley has found a friend. Hey, honey, can you turn around?
Hi.
I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. And no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head.
That's me.
Oh my fucking god. I was about to say something really bad.
Hey, Corbin, do you and
I'm not gonna. I thought someone was gonna cut me off before I could finish that all.
Oh, me and your friend. Boy, he didn't even hesitate.
Go get him.
Be safe, Riley.
Hey, Robbie.
And now you missed your sister. She's doing donuts in the parking lot.
Yep.
She did say she was gonna do that.
You know what? Yeah, that tracks.
It's where I am mentally. I wish I could be there.
I just did. Yeah, I just did. See? Healthy coping mechanisms.
It's okay, I heard it.
I didn't even say anything.
Oh god, Bowzo, I swear to God.
I'm always listening, Saturn.
What?
I'm always watching.
Wazowski.
I'm always watching Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski, you forgot to turn in your paperwork last night.
Listen. Okay,
Love Linda.
I can't be held for anything I said today because I'm free rebel.
That was why I love the troopers. Oscar, you wanna go see your friend too?
That's just
I actually think, Saturn, you could be held accountable for everything you've done.
Nuh-uh.
They're back.
Yes.
Come on, Riley, let's go.
Am I allowed, Your Honor?
No, I was speaking.
Oops, sorry.
To Linda.
Thank you.
God, I was shouting. I took a nap.
You're okay. Just please keep it down.
Oh, they're not ready yet? Oh. I thought they were ready. I'm so sad now.
This
is what? Sorry?
This is my fiance, Tegan.
Hello.
Hello, Tegan. Nice to meet you.
I'm glad you specified. For a second, I thought I was your fiance.
You know, honestly, some days you can be.
Ooh.
25,
Ooh, got me.
Listen, we're only a few days away.
From Pride?
Yeah.
Your Honor, she's just a girl.
little tiara, and oh, okay then.
Okay, that's just dog napping. 911, a dog has just been dog napped.
I wasn't done
Did they?
with her.
Did they nap a dog?
Linda.
At a government facility, that's like
That's the
triple
dog. I
mayhem.
feel like that's her. Yeah.
Okay, just
It's
one.
only a thing.
Yeah.
I just, you know, it happens.
I took it back already. Yeah. Yeah.
Why did Linda take my dog?
That's
Linda
what
took
we're
the dog,
fucking
and I was
asking.
looking at the dog, and she
Who are the judges?
Linda dog napped her.
Tony?
We just said we did not have nice things.
Huh?
Tony and
Vic-
I finally closed.
Is it Vic?
fucking tabs on my phone
Yeah.
now. Holy shit, I
Okay,
had, like,
Vic,
80
got it.
of them.
Linda, why'd you grab Riley?
And I missed my projector. Bring back my projector. I had
Oh
such
my
nice
gosh, yeah.
images. It would have made our lives so much fucking easier.
Oh my god, I
Just
get
Found the
it,
Riley.
knowing that you guys didn't have one.
Yeah.
It might have helped you understand.
It would have, like, we all would have been collectively confused instead of just, like, partially confused.
Your Honor, I would like to clarify. Pass. Oh, psst, psst, psst,
Valkyrie,
psst.
come back. Heal.
I don't know how. I don't know. Sorry, I just saw.
Why she got hit? I think.
Oh.
Wait, what's wrong with Riley?
I have nothing to do with it.
Dog nap.
I hear barks, so
That sounds very guilty.
You know when like people say,
unless
like,
Linda's gotten
like,
even better at her impressions.
just sort of lean back.
She's got some skill.
Yeah.
We're on the north side, Corbin.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
they
need to
ran
double
right
check up
past
at
us.
pillbox, and not
I gotta
because
go
of my
get her.
medical
I think I
stuff,
left
but
her
just
on
because
the
I
other side
feel
of the
really thick right now. I think I don't think my IQ's up to spec.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're like 3
What?
C's. You're looking sexy as hell. It's okay.
I'm so fucking confused during this fucking trial.
It's okay. When we get back to the helicopter, I got a monster and some leave with your name on it.
Yeah,
buddy.
the only bit I've understood so far is Your Honor and the court would like to do this. That's the bit I'm good at.
Badgie, I think you're like me. The moment we enter a courthouse, we get hit with a negative 15 int buff.
You're not the boss. Yeah, I'm just like,
Colin Asher Superior.
I'm just like, fuck.
As a goldfish.
What about it so scary, guys?
On the floor.
Dude,
Nothing's scary. I just don't understand a word that's being said.
Yeah.
At all. And then they start speaking Latin just to fucking throw me off even more. Like, what the fuck's that about?
Stuck robot room.
Those struggles with letters, but I already struggle with letters.
And okay.
Don't start. I don't know any of this. Like, just fucking.
What? It's
Then I've
the
got-
action versus the thought.
I told her to come join the cool kid.
Okay.
But yeah, I gave her the TLDR.
Oh, is this the Cool Kids Club? Can we
Yeah.
to leave?
KKK.
No, you're
No, the
need
Cool
to
Kids Club is on a
please-
different call.
Wait, this isn't the KKK.
What the?
Whoa. Do not repeat that statement.
CK.
God, is the entire
See.
trooper force here tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard my name.
I said don't speak. Probably not a good idea to call us.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
let's never
yeah,
ever
yeah.
say that again.
Yeah, deep in your mother.
I was thinking like KEWL
I'm
and
apparently not a favorite trooper
KOOL
anymore.
Kids Club.
Jack, you've
but
never
not
been
yet.
anybody's favorite trooper
Nah,
except for your wife's.
nah, yes, no.
I wasn't even here for this conversation, and now
I forgot about this other guy.
Yeah, they're kind of a problem.
Yet.
And I said, that's not a camel. That's my wife.
There we go. There we go. Yeah.
And I said,
CKC.
Jamba
What
Juice.
about the CKC? Nobody's done anything wrong as the CKC.
An LSPD officer.
Yeah,
SAO, and a LSPD
CKC's
officer walk
never
into a
done
bar. You
anything
figure one of them
wrong.
would have seen it.
Oh, Valkyrie has
Yeah,
Oh my God,
unfortunately.
we love boomer jokes over here, Jack.
I mean, have you guys heard about the helium crisis?
Hey,
Jack,
Inflation's
Jack,
out of control.
Jack,
hey, guys, somebody swiped all the vehicles off of the PD squad cars. Police have been searching tirelessly for the perp.
Okay, but have you heard the other problem with the helium? It just keeps rising.
have you heard of the third problem with the helium? Nobody gives a shit, Bowzo.
Oh no! Linda, just shut it
Hey,
down.
someone
No,
stole
she's
all
only
the
doing this
police
because
land from
she
PD.
laughed genuinely
Police
the
were
first time I
delighted.
said it.
Who the fuck hurt you?
I don't even know what off the
Don't invest in
Can't
Velcro. It's a
wait
total
until
ripoff. That's
he's
good.
married, just so he can be a super boomer and do the "I hate my wife" jokes.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
Hey,
I-
hey guys,
Oh, listen, I can be booty. It'll happen. It's fine.
My
Cops
wife.
in town arrested a small person fortune teller last night. This morning he escaped, and now they're looking for a small medium at large.
Hey, don't.
Guys.
That one's actually funny.
To their wedding because yeah, I'm just stood there. Yeah, appreciate it. You have a good one. Good luck with your typing.
Thank you.
Dude, you could not pay me enough to sit here and take notes.
All right, bear with me for just a moment.
You would have to pay me real money to sit here and take notes.
All right.
The yellow line
would
on the
first
highway
like to
feels so
take the time
comfortable.
to thank everyone in attendance for sticking through this trial. I would like to thank those who testified on either or both sides, and I would like to thank the legal representatives for the work they put in
For real.
to this, to have this
If I didn't
trial
have stream
today.
chat here, I would have been
It's
cooked.
never a small fee, and the courts appreciate your time.
We've just been yapping in the meantime.
To the matter of first-degree murder of a government employee, we find the defendant, Amelia Sinclair, guilty.
Yep.
The stated definition in our penal code is as follows with both
Playing
prongs.
RuneScape.
Anyone who, number one, with premeditated intent, knowingly or intentionally kills a government employee. Prong number two, kills a government employee while committing or attempting. Whose phone is that?
Nice one, Robbie.
Sure shit wasn't mine.
I feel like holding him in contempt for stopping me. All right, so back to prong number two.
We
Kills
control the
a
ML now.
Government employee while committing or attempting to commit arson, kidnapping, any type of robbery, human trafficking, carjacking, dealing in or manufacturing CDS, or other serious crimes, commits first-degree murder.
Yep.
While the defense argues that Amelia Sinclair acted without premeditation, she did kill a government employee while committing a series of crimes. First, the stealing or robbery of the Polito Hospital of items needed in the other serious crimes, as well as the first-degree murders that she already pled guilty to leading into this trial. We believe that the state has proven beyond a reasonable doubt through not only the testimony of Odd Fink as well as Paul Rhodes that Lexi Snow's death was from the injuries sustained from the overdose. Also, to tie into that, Amelia Sinclair already pled guilty to the attempted murder of Lexi Snow and was sentenced on 2/18 of 2025. After this, Lexi Snow unfortunately passed due to what
So long
both
ago.
Odd Fink and Paul Rhodes believed to be from the effects of the overdose she sustained from being injected on that day by Amelia Rhodes, which allowed this case to be reopened, charging her with the first-degree murder of Lexi Snow due to the delayed death.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the
State
price of
versus
rolls.
the
I'm pretty sure they've always been 450.
That is our ruling. Now we move on to sentencing.
I
Does
think,
the
or maybe they
state
were like
have
280.
Any
No, I think they were like
recommendations?
350 or 450 before.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because
They would be
stacks
asking
stacks
for
of
an
cash are
additional,
650.
life sentence with a fine.
I'm pretty sure.
Actually,
Or
instead,
they
Your Honor,
850.
instead of a life sentence, we'd be asking to focus more on the fine. asking that that fine be at least $300,000 or more.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that seems about right then.
Because I don't believe she does have parole at the current moment. But if she does have parole, or the opportunity of parole, I would ask that that be revoked.
What did you say? She already what? She paid $300,000 and a life sentence with a chance of parole after 30.
So the original sentence was 300,000 and life with parole after 30. So are you asking for another 300,000? Or
I'll say
like to change that amount?
I'll say instead of 200,000, but without the chance of parole.
So you're asking for a fine of 200,000 and then life without parole?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have any rebuttal to this?
Your Honor, this entire case was built on the fact that she never intended to kill her. I feel like the fact that she is getting life without parole is a bit excessive, so we motion
She did a double homicide.
with the possibility of parole.
See you,
and
Cringy.
the recommended fine
Have a good night.
of
Hope you sleep well.
250K.
Give me just a moment. Oh, what's that?
I was going to say one thing to that. The only one thing, there's just the one caveat. The reason why the state believe that life without parole should be added here is because of the previous sentence that she's also currently on with the previous crimes that she's committed. So it seems to make no sense for the state to give her the chance of parole when we're already facing now 3 HUD offenses.
Your Honor, if I may.
Final.
She is already sorry, let me rephrase. With her previous convictions, she's already she has life with the possibility of parole. I don't know why all of a sudden she now gets that ripped away from her after she's already committed those 2 murders and pled guilty to.
All right, give me just a moment.
So she wants more fine, but the chance of parole?
Another 50K. So he has 200,000 in life without parole.
This is murder.
The defense is asking 250,000.
It not only it's double 2 murders, one of a government employee. In a government facility. I don't know why the third murder. Your Honor. But we want takesy backsies.
I want your thoughts on this one.
I feel like that's a bit much.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Monetarily.
Yeah. And it is, now.
For your Honor, we said nuh-uh. Objection. Legally blonde.
So 2 times first degree murder, 1 time first degree murder.
Oh, you guys are gonna get ads.
Do we believe that she
Sorry.
deserves the chance of parole after that?
I mean, personally, I do. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't make it 30 days. I'd make it more like 60 or 90.
So 90 years.
Yeah.
Jesus, 90 years is crazy.
An additional fine of. Should I just throw in the 200?
90 days in prison is actually insane. 3 months.
Give me a second. Let me look something up.
Isn't that that's like 20% of a year?
I don't want to make the sentence seem too lenient.
Yeah, also, don't get me started on GTA RP jail. GTA RP jail pisses me off, man. My crim that's the same age as me in real life should technically be like 200 because of how much time he spent in jail at this point.
Yeah, like.
How come? Okay, how come when you steal a car in a boost, you go to prison for like 60 months, which is actually which is actually like, what, like 4 years or whatever. But when you kill someone, you go for 1 year, which is 12 months. Or you know what I mean? Like, huh?
Starting from today.
GTRP prison time pisses me off. It's like actually such an immersion breaker
Alright,
thing.
so
And I think it
now have my sentencing set out. We are going to do a fine of 150,000. And then we are going to grant life with the possibility of
Quibbly
parole
wobbly timey wimey stuff real.
after 90
Jeremy Bear
years,
me.
starting from today. It's not going to start from the time of the initial incident. It's going to start from today.
90 years is insane.
Yes, Your Honor, we did.
Yes, Your
Okay,
Honor. you did.
perfect. All right, so life with the possibility of parole after 90 years from today. If someone could fine her the 150K, that is our verdict and ruling. Court is now adjourned. We will be in chambers for a short period of time if anyone would like to discuss.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Thank you.
Laura.
Who's gonna find her?
Please do not
Dude.
find me.
Dude, imagine,
whore.
imagine we still got commission on fines.
Me? Are you good, officer? Okay.
Yeah,
Oops, sorry.
You're good. 150,000.
Yes, 150 with 3 more zeros.
I guess we all don't went into the back.
Somebody just did the fine.
Dude, imagine if there's still commission on fines though.
Yeah, I know, that's all I was saying. I'll be up here in the fucking...
Everyone would have been running the fine.
I've been tackling people. Fucking move out of the way.
I gotta put you in front cuffs on.
Thank you.
Alright,
Thank you for your time, Amelia.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in Dodo.
Okay. Probably says do not. Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
we are the ones who are allowed to open.
100. I have to hit the car. Unless we're taking.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, we go through this door right here.
I entered that door. I'm leaving. I'm leaving that door.
No, you're not. You're not leaving through that door.
Wait, where'd my car go? Who hit my car?
Bowzo.
Who hit my car?
Racers.
Bro, I'm actually about to crash the fuck out, so
Racers.
I'll be back.
What's wrong?
150K for a life?
Yeah.
Not a government employee, EMS, like somebody who saves people for a living, and that's what their life is worth?
Don't forget the 90 years, though, mate.
Yeah, the 90 years though.
10-3, we can discuss this later. Tighten up.
Where are we bringing the suspect back?
Coming out back as we speak.
At the back, the same way we came in, which is there's a like a bullpen area on the opposite wing of the courthouse.
That actually true. True. You did get more than that just for shooting a hostage.
Where are you at?
The courtroom still.
I'll come around the
Oh, I was gonna say you didn't get 90 years, but after everything, you kind of did. So actually, holy.
I've just got a lockpick.
At first, I wasn't on Corbin's side, but I've changed my mind.
Oh, we stealing.
Yeah, 70 years is crazy. As well. Oh, is that it? Oh, was it on top of 300K? Because that would make more sense. I need the piece so bad.
100. I'm gonna be going. Oh, you're coming with me. Okay.
Go with you, I'll go with you. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, she's loaded up already.
Let me know when we're all ready for the transport.
I'm just waiting to get in Dodo. Give me a sec.
No, you're fine.
Alright, you good, Solo?
Yeah.
Riley heal.
Okay, so 450k fine total makes it a lot more reasonable. Life in prison with parole after 90 years. Okay.
Okay, that is good.
Whoever's in front of us, Beat, you want to lead the way?
Yeah, I got it.
900, what's your 20?
In the convoy going back to Bolingbroke.
I can meet up with you after this if you.
He was asking for 900.
I can meet with you if you want to feel special, Bucket.
Thank you, Bowzo.
Fuck it, I'll hang out with you. We can go check out the sunset.
900's in the Komodo behind you, Bucket.
You can really notice the acceleration difference between us and the trucks. Holy.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck.
Why the Revolter so scary though?
Because. Dodo, how we looking, brother?
Yeah, all good, all clear.
What are we speed locking at?
80.
Okay, well,
Sorry, I was paying attention to my fucking speedometer.
All good.
Ooh, an X boost. Haven't seen that yet.
holy. Good luck
Well, now.
chasing it.
And I'll
It's
be
an
going
X.
42 after this.
Yeah, I don't think any of our cars are gonna keep up with that fucking thing, to be super honest. Good try, though.
Just put a light bar on my Prospero, it'll be fine.
Apparently Miller had one.
We have so we have a Lambo, a McLaren, and a WRX. Now.
And please just take me right around the parking lot in one of those, thank you.
Honestly.
Thank you for a ride later.
Yeah, I need that WRX bad. Oh.
Give me an Alamber.
White car in front of you guys, but don't know.
Wait, we need a heat Ferrari. And we got a
We got a
Glock in our Rari.
Lambo, what are you talking about?
With Glock in our Rari.
Oh my god.
Every time we do this, I just expect someone to brain off do the dirt skip.
White car's just delightful.
We're all clear.
We have successfully seen this court case from start to finish.
Gonna be clear at the prison.
A firm, Dodo One. Thank you for your help tonight, brother.
Anytime.
Yo, Badge, you meet me over at Triple SO.
Are we following in?
Yeah.
This is 600 to PD. I want to thank you all personally for helping, not only for the transport, but also being within the courtroom tonight.
Our pleasure.
10-4, anytime.
Are we going all the way in or are we good?
We're good. EDDOC at this time, we're going to be detaching. Have a good night.
Good, you like that?
10-4, thank you.
10-4, thank you.
That's the wrong fucking side. Valkyrie up. Have a good night, dog.
I'm sleeping at the prison tonight, guys. Wish me luck.
Good work today. Alright.
Hey, can you take me home real quick?
Sure. Actually, do you mind driving for a minute?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. Let me just look at my phone for a minute. Alright, I need the P real bad team. I will BRB after I PRP. Kind of like a PRB, you know what I mean?
Oh, so X class is also in purple. Come down to the cells.
Alright, I have peed. I have piddled. Owie.
Sorry.
Ugh, I'm good now, though.
By the way, Linda, I think you left Valkyrie at the prison, but I grabbed her.
Yeah, I literally asked, is she going to sleep? And she barked yes.
Okay, well, I'm taking her back to VPD.
Oh, I asked if she wanted to sleep at the prison, and she barked yes, unless Valkyrie has a different yes bark that I don't remember about.
It's fine, I got the dog.
Jesus.
Ugh. I wonder if that's what the cool things were they were doing while we were in court, was testing out the cars.
Probably.
That sounds fun. I mean, with how many of us were at the court, they pretty much had to do something.
Yeah. And I mean, it's technically police work. We had an assigned duty, so you know.
Yeah.
It was.
No, like I don't blame them. You clocking off?
Yeah.
No
Pick up the
problem.
woman, and we're gonna go chill for a little bit and probably watch some shows and stuff.
Sounds good.
See
See ya.
No.
Cool. Put that shit away. Alrighty. Let's see if we can, like, go do something. Are they still on the cool stuff call? No. What time is it? Okay, we still have time for something to happen.
Balls code 4. I'll be going 42 for the night. Hey, y'all.
Y'all want an additional on this?
We're code 4. Appreciate it though.
10-4. Hey, Meds. I will let you outside. Well, here we go.
65876, fleet gun.
I was third on. Q13 needs to grab some things, and then we'll be en route to the Fleeca.
I just gotta get a quick body repair and I'm 76. Is it Great Ocean Fleeca?
Yeah, it's Great Ocean. Do I need any, like, copium or anything?
So we've ditched Tim and Giovanni like they were nerds in high school.
Damn.
On the way to the Fleeca.
I mean, like, are you... Can anything even keep up to that car?
What is it?
Yeah, they're keeping up to it, actually. The heat vehicles are not doing too bad on it.
What, do you have the new ones?
No, I don't think Tim and Geo do.
Dang.
In the Schlagen.
I mean, the Schlagen cooks, and Tim and Geo cook as well. It's purple. I like it being purple.
The X-Class fucking heat vehicle is going to be a new cert.
No, it's gonna be the same, sir.
Thank God. A year before I get to drive the X-Class vehicles.
Unless we're getting air, I think Zed Miller and I need the triple. Yeah, we're over your unit count here.
Hello, Maddie.
And it's gonna be free passage no moto. Ah, good.
Do we have someone grabbing air?
Your radio cut out there, Bowzo. What'd you say?
I was gonna say, is someone grabbing air?
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay, I'm just worried about unit counts.
We have a high unit count.
Grab gas. We gotta swap away from Ace Attorney music.
No, the other one. Wait till the other one comes out.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get the shit duty here? I can feel it already. I'm gonna get stuck on the shit duty here. Even though I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, I'm gonna get, even though I was third to attach, even though I said like, hey, we're gonna have to triple to make unit counts work, even though I did all of the things I'm supposed to do, I'm gonna get hostage and then shadow. I can feel it in my bones. Unless Miller's going air. Which I don't think he is, and I won't force anyone to go air. I can feel it in my bones. The only other thing I could see is if they give it to Baker and Tyshawn because of the cadet. Oh well, it is what it is. Unless there is a chance they want me solo so I can be on primary, but I don't know about that, Chief. I'm not gonna say I'm good enough for that because I don't know if I am.
Miles, do you have this car? Oh, my charger's right there. What the fuck is this then?
213 on scene. Holy, that thing's cute.
Yo, who brought up the GT3 RS? I want to test drive it.
Dude, stop asking so many questions, bro. Damn.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking
You a fed for real.
Yo, whoever's driving it, you ain't even got your transponder on, bro. I don't know what you're saying. It's on. Top line. It is on. Right. It actually is.
Wait,
on.
is this one of the? Is this a standard car or a heat car?
You just don't want to see me succeed.
Yes.
Question
mark.
Is pretty much equivalent to Komoda, I believe, in STX.
Ooh, I want one. I want one. I want one. I want one.
But everything else here, I think, is heat car.
Interesting.
I feel like there's like 4 or 5 people.
Wait, no, but you're saying this is a heat car as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
This,
Understood.
everything else here, like the GT3 RS and
The Lambo.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Dude,
the Porsche around the corner.
The Porsche is so cute.
So this is going to be an LSPD Senior Plus and Corporal Sergeant Plus. And a
Yeah.
trooper.
Yeah. This is so nice looking though.
Did my friend already give you guys demands?
I'm gonna get pictures.
Fucking thing, but I just don't number, so I mean they probably just drive away.
I just don't feel like flying.
So it was probably free passage, no bikes. Yeah.
That's so funny. You were like, did they tell you? I was like, oh, I was about to ask you. I mean, I don't know.
Rihanna.
$30, just crazy. Big back for real.
What?
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I deserve
really
food.
hope that tattoo artist touches your fucking kneecap.
Ooh. Shoop. This is gonna be cool with these cars. No, the fact that they have cool cars and I don't means I'm 100% on hostage though.
Alright, pursuit
Oh.
orders up in the MDC.
Not hostage, but parallel. Okay. I mean, all right. We'll take it. Huge. Yeah, Miller's gonna be first. That makes sense. Juice is gonna be. Yep. No, and like, here's the thing: is like, I couldn't even fault them for putting me here, right?
Hi, Alan. Hi,
Hey.
Bowzo. Hi, Kennedy.
Hi, Rahana.
Whoa.
You know what's messed up? After I moved my car to be more legally parked, racers hit it and knocked it in the middle of the road, and I blame you.
This bitch just said hi, Kennedy.
Who's
This is Horton, isn't it?
Oh, she thought you were Terry?
Sorry. You guys.
Oh, shit.
So I'll just go jump off the cliff.
Yeah, go.
My bad.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Play Frogger with a
I'm
blindfold.
sorry that I don't know you
put
well
in a
like your
311
wife.
or a 911.
I'm sorry that I
If-
don't know you well like your wife. I'm sorry.
You can Bravo, but we will tell people to 22 it.
Oh,
Apparently.
it's fine. Wait, what?
Apparently, I didn't know I did.
I was just apologizing. I don't know you well like your wife.
I didn't know I had a wife.
I mean,
I think she's saying it as an expression.
Oh.
it's not an expression.
Oh, well, okay.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, I'm also confused.
I'm out of the loop.
Anyone else waiting for half of our team to get taken out by a fucking S boost? Oh yeah, that is nice.
Thank you. It's. I'm getting used to it. I'm used to the old one.
Only girl have it.
Yeah,
Only girl. Yeah, only girl have belt.
2 sets of handcuffs.
Yeah, we have.
Wait, that radio looks so fucking good. What the?
Wait.
Selling assault on RS6?
No. This isn't for sale yet, actually. We're just test driving it for the Miller.
Was this part of your fun things call?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. I figured since
It was just, like,
half the
test
force was
drive
at the
all the
court
cars.
salt, so I figured you guys had to do something for fun.
What even was the court case about?
Bro. It was 4 hours of deciding whether or not killing a government employee was a first-degree murder or not, even though it literally says in the penal code that killing a government employee during other crimes or whatever is literally first-degree murder.
Reading is hard sometimes, you know?
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of people can't comprehend that shit.
Yeah.
And they still hold you contempt of court if you get a phone call. That was me that called Robbie, by the way.
Huge.
On purpose, by the way.
Huge.
Because I knew his dumbass didn't have that shit on mute.
Actually, I need to
And then he
unmute my
yelled at
now.
me. Yeah, unmute it.
Yeah.
Never get
Wait,
a
how
phone
much?
call
How much
again.
does it cost?
What?
You get contempt.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends on the judge. They could just give you whatever if they wanted.
I believe it's also technically a felony, so you'd probably lose your job.
Yeah.
Contempt is really
That's
scary.
not
I don't
good.
want. Contempt and perjury are my biggest fears. Third biggest fear, orcas.
Shut the fuck up.
Really? I don't
Have you-
like birds.
Orcas are terrifying, dude.
Birds could take over the world.
There's
You're
so many
goddamn
birds.
fucking right they could.
Did you know there are more spiders in the air at any moment than birds?
Did you know that an ostrich can run at 55 miles per hour?
No, not that exact speed. That is very impressive.
That's actually not true. I lied. I don't know.
Oh. Did you know that
bet they
Australia
run
once
quick,
went to
though.
war with emus and lost?
I didn't know. Emus are scary though.
Yeah,
One of the birds that could take over the world.
for sure. Strong legs.
Imagine if all the little birds started using the big birds to do their dirty work.
Wait, which part? Like time?
Wait.
Probably only like 5 more minutes, I'd say.
5 more minutes?
Maybe a little bit more. We'll go with like 7. Like 6.
You think birds could take over the world, Miller?
Alright, they said they'll be ready in
Definitely.
about like 7 minutes.
Especially pigeons and seagulls.
You ever see the movie Birdemic?
Fucking
I
shit
haven't
hawks.
seen a pigeon in a while thinking about it.
Shit hawks
Wait,
are
true.
Dog
Some
shit
of the
isn't white
seagulls.
anymore either.
That is true. That's a
Wait.
great point. What happened to the white dog shit?
When have you ever seen white
I mean,
dog
maybe we
shit?
just don't walk anymore.
So, you just carbon dated yourself.
Yeah, it's from a movie, brother.
Yeah,
Oh.
Step Brothers. are upset, bro.
Dude, I saw that in theaters. There was some old ladies in front of me when he put his nuts on the drum set. They walked out, and then they walked back in with the manager and pointed at the movie, and they're like, "We want a refund."
No, that movie's a classic.
I haven't seen Step Brothers and.
No, I mean great movie, honestly.
It's a freaking Catalina wine mixer,
Dumb and
dude.
Dumber.
Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
The sneakers. Oh yeah.
Burritos take longer than Politos.
Depends, yeah. I think
Dude,
a lot
at
is
least-
just like the waiting game down there.
At least it's not a 40-minute Vangees before they even get out the door, and then they take you on a 2-hour chase, and then it ends in the water anyway.
Hey, at
So
least
you
got a
would find
2-hour
me
chase.
curled up with my pillow.
Alice Fox
And a-
fell out of a helicopter. It's still being determined whether or not it was intentional.
You're welcome.
Dark chocolate is not good.
Dark chocolate is not chocolate.
Only good
Dark
one.
chocolate.
Dark
is
chocolate is
bad.
per-
Worst. Milk chocolate or bust.
Milk chocolate's better, but dark chocolate isn't bad.
It depends.
You can go
most of
stand
it's
over there
bad.
with the
You
dark
can stand
chocolate
with
like this.
them.
Look,
Milk chocolate's the best one.
if I have to choose, I'm choosing milk chocolate.
Yeah,
Dark
it's good
chocolate
for
is
throwing in the
ass.
fucking garbage.
Or feeding the dogs you don't like.
Yeah, it's good that.
Good. Oh my god.
I keep dark chocolate on me just for all the canines.
Wait, that's tech.
Wild. What's that?
One bark in the wrong direction and they're getting a treat.
When
Dogs
I eat the
have 4
Lindor
paws.
chocolates, I throw the chocolate or the dark chocolate ones in the garbage.
Goddamn right. I
Yep.
keep them in the company dish when they come over.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
The grandma dish.
And then when
Yup.
they get it, they get upset when they bite into it.
They're like, oh, they got
Oh, yeah.
Lindors out? These motherfuckers bougie. They
They
find us a
bite into it,
shitty
it's
dark chocolate, spit it back into the wrapper.
Dark chocolate filled with like raspberry.
Hershey's
Yeah,
fucking
the-
chocolates.
No,
They're
I
all
know what it's
dark.
the Lindor circle fucking
Yeah,
chocolates.
Lindor balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the milk chocolate Lindor goes crazy.
Hazelnut
Oh.
ones are good too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Ferrero
Yes.
Rocher's good, though.
Yes.
It's good milk
I
chocolate.
fuck with a Ferrero Rocher.
Ferrero
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ferrero Rocher.
Ferrero.
The ferocious chocolate, yeah.
No, okay, team. Okay, but team, we messed up. We need a PD Ferrari so that we can get a Glock in our Rari.
We'll never get anything cool like that.
Yeah.
We literally are getting a Lamborghini.
But it's not a Rari.
No,
Yeah.
not we.
I've
You're
got a
not.
Glock in my guinea.
What do you mean? I ride with Miller almost fucking every day. I'll be able to drive
True,
that
you're
bitch.
getting a Lambo.
You ride with him every day and every night.
Damn
He
right.
doesn't ride with me at night. He rides me at night, bro. There's a difference.
I didn't want to imply
I
who
won't
was the
incorporate
top
that
here. We
back.
all kind of knew.
This time
Now
in
the
anything,
Chevy
you got
hopped
senior.
off.
Yeah, next one.
Miller's got a roster.
Yeah, I mean, you think Zed just got senior because of his good police work? Definitely not.
Zed does police
Nice.
work.
It's okay.
That's what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
know
He's a
he did
senior.
police work.
I'll be gobbling that shit, bruh.
Right.
Don't worry.
How else do you think we get promoted in BCSO,
Batman
buddy?
couldn't beat that out of me, Zed.
The brother, cousin, sister department.
Hey, Batman can beat me up whenever, bro. I don't care. Oh shit, never mind.
How mad are these dudes about to be when we chase them
Yeah.
with a GT3, a Sultan RSX?
I mean, I was barely
Porsche.
keeping up with that gauntlet, to be honest.
This is a penumbra, buddy.
Is that thing nuts?
The penumbra's pretty.
No, it's butt.
It's pretty butt.
We're
Yeah,
just
no,
gonna
what
that
that
thing
yeah, they're about to be pissed.
Yeah, I'll
We
probably
are-
just follow all the way
Okay,
back. To...
what happens when they start gapping you though?
That would
thing
be
probably
Just
nuts.
outhandles the
imagine.
Lambo. I guarantee he outhandles me.
Our cars are not following the use of force continuum.
It's a reward for people coming on duty when no one else wants to.
Real.
That's the story I'm going with.
I'll fucking back that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
at the
that's a
same
good
time,
decision.
It's like, oh, you're over numbers. Well, we're on duty, ain't we?
Wait, are we? I can't swing that.
Yeah,
way.
we got 5 cars here.
I brought. Hold on. I just want to say I brought that up from the
I
rip.
could always. I
Yeah.
can just get a helicopter, to be honest.
No,
if
Lawrence,
anything.
just go ahead and break off, right?
Yeah.
I'm back.
No, literally when I brought that up and you and Zed doubled, I was like, so I'm getting kicked off this call.
Hey, so you observed you had 5 units, yet you stayed on the call. Get the fuck out of here.
I was the third to attach.
Yeah, according to my MDT, when I hit my shift muscle, you're not.
That's just not true.
The MDT shows wrong. I have it on my Axon, actually.
Oh my god.
I've literally had a 5-minute conversation about somebody with that. They went back and forth with me.
Jesus.
See, I'd let it go for about 30 seconds if I were you, and then just tell them to get the fuck off the call.
Yeah, they're like, let me look at my Axon. I say, fuck your Axon. I'm going on my MDT.
Fuck you and your Axon and your MVP.
I just don't like to tell people. I just don't like to tell people like I said so. I'm the sheriff, and I'll just do. I just don't want to do that, bro. Like it's just puts such a bad taste in people's mouth.
Give me the roll and I'll do
Sometimes
it.
they force you to say that though.
Dude,
They
for
do.
real.
I've never had to say. I've never had to like pull rank like that. Thank God I haven't. But is this like
I would
I
be
don't know.
doing it just
What's
for
going on
fun.
here? Leaka 21 minutes ago.
Alright, time's up. Send out a hostage.
Right. So
That's
that was really
insubordination.
quick and really embarrassing.
Look, they got one. I think an LSPD sergeant outranks a BCSO one, right? Something like that. Is that how it works?
I have no idea.
That's
I'll be
how it
honest
feels,
with you.
at least.
What about my Lamborghini?
Man, where you going?
Like your Lamborghini, man.
I like it. It looks pretty cool.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need. Ma'am, I'm gonna need to ask you to walk back to the bank.
Good scene control, Tyshawn. That's good work.
Good stuff.
Police work right there. Look at
We're
that.
gonna note that down in
Appreciate
the
y'all.
FTO
Appreciate
tab
y'all.
for
Put
you.
that on the.
Appreciate it.
Already noted.
Get this guy fucking promoted to lieutenant. Let's go.
Say no more. Hey,
That's at least a BCSO
Yo, Miller.
undersheriff with that scene control.
If y'all want, yeah, if y'all want to get in your cars, we're ready to go.
all right,
Hey, they
give
ready
us
to go.
like
Don't get
a
mounted
little
up.
while.
Miller, you can just.
Get locked in, guys.
You stay here.
Oh no, I'm chasing. I'm the first fucking car.
I feel like you.
You are, twin. We'll talk about it after, Miller.
Yeah, we can. If I'm just letting you guys know my car's too much, I'm gonna go grab a helicopter.
I think your car
We've had a
might
good-
be too much.
We've had a good day so far. We don't need to end. We don't need people getting salty.
It's an RSX, yeah. It's an RS. It's a police
fucking
RSX,
sounds
dude.
like
It.
PV
I want
level.
one so bad.
Yo, guys, we're south on Great Ocean. White penumbra.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap your radio for you.
They already said that if it's too good, they're gonna swap off or just not be in primary.
You know, I think the penumbra is faster than the Guinea guys.
Why local? Why local?
Gonna exit the Bay City incline.
All right.
Left, north, Boulevard del Perro.
Now I can start paralleling.
Somebody's invading.
No, they're just gonna do a straight line. So never mind. Can't do.
They're saucing me in that thing, bro.
I can't lie, that thing is speedy.
Back in the pack, yo, go get 'em.
3 left, north on Laguna.
They're hitting all the roads with the bumps though. Keep that in mind.
Passing the UFO, sending it straight past up and Adam or VCB temporarily.
We're VCB fully, I think.
Ain't no way.
They didn't go towards Gentry.
Right, so...
I just left the bank. G shit.
Yeah, what?
VCB UTL, guys.
Hey, that
we
sounds
for
just
real?
better. No, that thing literally gapped all of
We
us.
literally came up the hill and I just didn't see it at all.
They didn't go towards me. Would have had to go right or straight.
Well,
Huh?
they go right towards the pet shop. Maybe they tucked in the alleyway.
Probably.
Huh? Huh?
Aye.
Man, I fucking hate this job.
You guys are
Good,
trolling,
man,
right?
you
Like,
good.
we still have them, right?
No, we don't.
Oh!
That thing was actually fast on all of our cars.
Yeah, that thing was actually gapping the shit out of me in this thing.
Oh.
I'm
Who said
in a
that this
fucking
shit
Lambo
sucks?
to get me, bro.
That was Jim.
Someone said that car sucks.
Hey, that was Bowzo.
Everybody did.
Nah.
That was me. I thought that car sucked.
Oh, that car's poo-poo, I guess.
No.
It sauced me.
That car used to suck, I should say.
It was, yeah, I know.
Hey now, great police work. We'll get them next time. Gotta keep our heads up, guys.
Stop being positive. You're pissing me off.
God damn, man. Whoa, dude.
I didn't mean. Not sorry, baby. I didn't mean.
Yeah, that's crazy. I like how we were concerned about overpowering them in our cars and they just gapped us. I will say, like I said, keep in mind they hit the roads that have the best bumps like in the whole city. Like unironically. And it's raining. What the hell? So, no one wants the code for this, do they? That was actually wild. Oh. Adjustments to PD vehicle should be coming for next storm, though. If I'm reading this correctly, should be getting PD STX and PD Komodo getting acceleration adjustments minorly. A lot of things getting minor acceleration adjustments.
Yo, Miller, you still on radio?
All of wave 6.
Meet us -3 so you can get rid of this Sultan.
Alright. Porsche's there too.
Just sold my SH, yeah. $610.
I actually like the control of this.
I want
Adios,
want
boys.
this so bad.
It handles. It feels pretty much
Ask
the
Miller if you
exact
can drive it
same as
before he
like
gets rid of
the
it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It tops at 150, but it takes forever to
Let
get
Bowzo
there.
drive it for like 5 minutes before you get rid of it.
All right,
Alright.
thank you.
I mean, just drive it. down
Also,
to
it
the
was
ship,
3
bro.
deep. I guarantee you that 3
You sure?
deep made that a problem.
Yeah.
Not
Miller
really the
said
rest of
to
the
just
storm.
drive it the
I
rest
mean,
of
if
the
you
shift.
want to, there's nothing else gonna happen. As
Alright,
long as you
about
don't
an
lose it,
hour.
because I can't track it. So.
Okay, that's fine.
I just
Cool,
don't want
thank you.
someone to fucking like steal it and park it, then we're fucked.
Oh God.
10-7, 10-42, have a good night, guys.
Why would he say that? Oh, let's have some fun, team. Ooh. Ooh, Ooh. Ooh. It sounds so nice. Oh my. It's quiet, but it sounds so nice. Also, to be fair, rain, so rain's probably drowning it out a little bit. Hold up. I'm sorry, what is this livery? Los Santos County Police. Huh? What is the what do you mean by that? LSCP? Oh, it's a base GTA livery? Okay. Goodbye, window. Locust. Isn't a Locust a bike? Locust is a bike, isn't it? I wanted to chase it, but I'm pretty sure a Locust is a bike, isn't it? What is it? What is a Locust? Oh. You know what? Let's try it out. Where are they at? They're gonna... Are they heading south? I just need to know if they're gonna head south or not.
10+1 Chosen and active 1011 in front of the liquor store next to Burger Shot.
Copy.
213-76 latest vehicle tampering A.
Oh, I'm coming to that 1011 in front of Burger Shot. With active K9.
Oh, it does kind of sound like the Sentinel Classic. You're right. Dude, the lights are so clean on it. Holy. 150 in 4th gear? Definitely slowing down once it hits 4th gear, but the low end acceleration is pretty nuts. Wait, holy shit, that shoots flames out of hell. I didn't even notice the exhaust was crazy like that. Wait, dude, I actually want this so bad. If this is gonna become like a third option in regards to like STX Komoda, I want this so bad actually. They're still... How are they still just in Polito? They said patrol car, yeah. Well, they said it was equal to the STX and stuff, but I don't know if they just mean it's presently equal to the STX or if it's planned to be equal to the STX, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying is if I can have this as my standard patrol car, holy, catch me with one. True, but also gonna have eyes on a boost currently south Great Ocean Highway. It's a orange in color topless sports car. Oh, I was reading chat and had my ankles broken. The classic. Me, when I can't tell people in character I got my ankles broken because I was reading chat, but, because I'm bad, I guess.
Oh, sorry, you guys going through Zancudo right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think Akira and I are gonna attach after this, traffic stop.
Alright. I'm testing out the WRX. This thing's wicked.
We'll see if what we're in will keep up.
The antenna wiggles! I need this car. Oh, it doesn't have a megaphone, though.
You driving?
I'm driving the WRX.
Oh, wait, we have a WRX?
No?
Wait, pause. WRX, what?
Yeah. Miller, let me have it for the rest of the shift.
You see this car?
Well, attach to this A-boost, Buccarino.
Where you at?
We're gonna be east on Route 68. Currently cresting, CNC Harmony.
We're gonna be 76 in our, 300 GT.
We're bringing the most unconventional fucking police vehicles to this boost.
Listen,
Dude.
nothing's like an A-boost with a WRX and a 300 GT, alright?
We just had a Fleeco with a Lambo, a WRX, and we got straight lines, so...
Wait,
oh,
what?
also a Porsche.
Dude, this is sick.
South Senora, by the way.
Do like
Pass-
all these new cars just drive like hot ads too?
I'm going like 140 in this thing in 5th gear.
This one's actually pretty decent.
Handling-wise, I'm liking it.
I don't think what we're in is gonna be patrol, but Miller said he was gonna try and get it for Akira and I.
From what I was told, the WRX, I think, is supposed to be patrol.
Wait, like normal patrol?
I think it's supposed to be comparable to the STX Komoda. Like a new option. But that may be incorrect. South Palomino Freeway. Yeah, it's struggling a little with turning. Taking the off-ramp. I don't know what this road is called. Give me a minute.
Constantia.
Yeah, that one. South Constantia. They're straight lining me a bit here. Okay, but I can take these corners real nice. This thing kind of hugs the ground. We've hit 5th gear. South El Rancho.
I found it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we're gonna try and cut you guys off at the airport, so we'll be there in a minute.
It could take that corner
We're gonna be
at
west
these
over
speeds.
Big Bridge.
If we Bravo, I want you guys to know that Akira's driving, okay?
If I Bravo, I need you to know that you need to secure this car because Miller said that if someone steals it and parks it somewhere, I'm gonna die.
We got you. So basically shoot them in the head if they take it. Got it.
Yeah,
Yes.
shoot him right in the head. It's okay, I'll have Bolt drive. He's in my car with me. Bolt is ready to drive the WRX, don't worry.
Oh, I believe it.
Thing sounds kinda cool.
Yeah. It's got a good exhaust. It shoots crazy flames out of it for some reason.
Sick.
Passing on your left.
Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh.
You guys need help on the A-Class?
We're 3 deep right now.
I mean, if you want to bring air to it, you can. I don't think any of us have heat cars. I think any of these are heat cars.
Miller, can you tell us, is the WRX planned to be a patrol car or a heat car?
Probably a patrol car.
Thank the Lord, I need 9 of them.
Alright, A10's attached as tertiary, by the way.
Hey, firm, we are east of Del Perro. We're just highway blasting like madmen. Very boring. Holding right, and then immediate left for Palomino Freeway. This guy takes us for another lap, I'm gonna throw up. Be continuing north Palomino.
Can I go help him on that X-Class, to be honest?
They've been chasing that for a hot minute. They could probably use help.
Go for it. Continuing north Palomino.
See, the issue with our car right now is we're topping out at 120 on a straight.
Oh no.
No.
What car are you in?
We're in the Grotti 300 GT.
Oh.
The old, like, 84 Ferrari.
Oh, we look like we belong in Magnum PI, dog.
Wait, so you're telling me you got a Glock in your Rari?
Got a Glock in his Ferrari.
17 shots, no 38?
No 38, yeah.
I'm like, damn, that car's fine. Yo, they turned off their lights. They mean business now.
Yeah, oh,
as they're still on the highway.
Yeah, they really mean business while they're fucking highway
Hey, can you ask if they could slow down to like 120 for us?
All I'm saying is their car is not beating me on a straight. This is actually so great.
I mean, I'm going full gas, and you're
I have to let off.
I'm in a Charger.
I've had to let off multiple times. Oh god, they're turning?
I do have a dog. A nice pit.
Well, my bad. Sorry. I don't have a megaphone, so I can't yell at them.
Left West Joshua by Blackwoods. You left my backup.
No, this car doesn't have a megaphone.
Oh my fucking god.
But they gave me the double honk of, I understood that wasn't intentional.
Like the wiggle.
Yeah. Oncoming? I need this car.
Corbin Bravo.
No. Now we only have one unit capable of keeping up.
Yeah. I can get a 78.
Red Miller, actually we needed you. Now we're weaving. Oh no. This car doesn't have the stress modifier attached to it, I don't think. I'm getting more stressed out in this car.
78 for us, but I'm not sure if anybody's gonna respond to it.
Yeah. We're gonna be West Vinewood. Though I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna focus more on chasing this than giving comms.
Yeah, you're fine. We'll figure it out, you know? Be careful, you're about to intercept another chase.
10-4. Good comms. Oh, this car is a... Oh my goodness. I need it. I need it. I hope it continues to shoot giant flames as well. Oh, the only thing missing right now is good music, but I unfortunately just, like, I can't risk it. I could try on my phone. Let's see. Alright, I got it turned up. Hold on. I've done it.
Sorta attached.
They ejected? Never mind, that's a local. Coming back towards you, Lindsay Circuit West. Oh, lost north. Why is there a car there? I was doing so well for so long, and then they 50'd and out accelerated me. No! To be fair, I thought that dude ejected, so I was giving him a moment. This is starting to update pretty quickly. We're probably gonna lose the tracker soon.
10-4.
I didn't see which way they went, which means they probably went this way. Yep. I am red engine. I have to repair.
Well, we'll try and get to them, but...
It's probably over.
Oh, yeah, they're going north on the highway right now. They're highway blasted.
I'm going to grab Corbett, then I'll attach to the chase.
10-4.
If they 50, they turn back around. South on Los Santos Freeway now. We're
It's a
at
little on
VCB,
fire.
But we have the tracker still on. Eyes now south of Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino. Really long eyes. Holding right, South Elgin. Getting on a Del Perro.
I need this more than I need air, yeah.
Exit lanes. On La Porta. 50. Tracker's off, we're VCB.
10-4. I'm diverting straight to that B boost team.
Well, 76 to the B boost. Maybe we can keep up with us.
I'll be shortly.
Bolt dragged me back to the hospital. Where the hell are you guys?
Dude, I was coming. I was stuck at AE.
You want to just rename the call to B boost?
I meant my friends, especially Bowzo.
I'm driving a car I may not get to drive again for a while. Sorry.
Wow, that's
All right.
insane.
Well, for your slight, you're gonna come get me and Bolt, okay?
Sorry, I'm too busy chasing this B boost. I'll come get you. Where are you at? I got. Where are you at? Radio got cut off.
We're trying to find the B boost right now.
Corbin, where are you?
We accidentally moved you, but we're switching to radio one, back to radio 1.
Where are you, Corbin? I will pick you up.
I'm currently at the hospital. I just got out of a bed.
Oh, you're in. Oh, you're the opposite direction of the boost, though. I'm coming.
Bad.
You just want to drive in the car.
I'm not trying to drive the car. I just want to be in the car.
That's what I meant. The antenna on the top is wiggly, and I need it. The Porsche is clean as well. The Porsche is 100% a heat car. We have like 3 new heat cars, and then we're probably gonna get like 2 new patrol cars. Honestly, this is gonna be a great boost for morale. If people can get these, they're gonna clock in. Just straight up. And it handles off-road nicely too. Holy.
I'm at my car. I'll meet you at BCSO.
Okay. Yeah, I could probably chase racers in this. I mean, did you see the STX and Komodo got buffs that are going live for next storm? Yeah, some people do race in the Civ version of this. Sorry, the calls got weird. Hold on, we're transitioning to the B boost, but things got funky.
Okay, you're good.
Transition on the movie Star Way north. Heading towards
All right,
Perfect.
Bolt. Car.
Oh, hold on.
I can't open that.
East,
There we go.
south Del Burro.
This car reminds. I forget what this car reminds me of. It reminds me of something. I don't know what it reminds me of.
WRX.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I mean, aside from that, like an in-city car that I can't remember the name of.
It's the like Wave 5 import or Wave 6 import.
What is it?
It's the Sultan's Classic something?
Like the Beast.
Just, I don't know. I'm driving. Just look at Empire's website.
Okay, Empire's.
Where are they?
Left, south, Rockford.
Oh, Rockford. Okay. Sultan RSX.
Yeah, the RSX. Yeah. Yeah, it's a PDRSX. I love this.
I need it so bad. I'm so glad Miller confirmed it's going to be a patrol car.
Watch it be like Sergeant Plus or something.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, Camp.
Left, north, Los Lagunas.
I don't know when we're going to be able to buy this, but I need one already. You tell people they can buy this, they will clock on, I assure you.
Right, south is for Meteor.
213 is in the area.
Left, south, Power.
Hey? Yo, your car's so cute, though. I want that, too. Wait, why is it so why is it so tiny?
Keep up with us.
South Los Lagunas.
This is the real test, because this car is going to be 3 souls deep now.
Right, under Rockford Plaza, west, Carcer Way.
Oh no. There goes the hood.
All I'm saying is, in the rain, this thing is handling pretty crazy.
We can do cool stuff too, like you.
Yo, that's Aura.
Thank you. I'm gonna hold cryo comms.
No problem.
Bro, I love cars so much.
Yeah.
You did see that.
No,
you did see
I
that. You
have such a smile right now.
see some cool stuff? Oh, okay, hold on. We'll show you.
Bolt,
Wait,
you
we
have a
basically
smile too, buddy.
we basically have the same card.
Oh yeah, you like that? You like that? You like that?
Hell yeah.
Ask if Church can pit him for science real quick.
That's gonna have to be primary because they have that extra megaphone.
Yeah, does yours have a megaphone?
Oh, I was having primary ask to see because I want to see if I can even pit him in this.
Do you want it?
Hello, would you mind if we just pit you? Oh, we're being pit by a Sultan.
What the fuck?
Oh, say less.
I'm sending him into a fucking wall.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
I'm on this guy.
Yeah, we're still on the original car. I'm gonna put up a 78 request. We'll go for pits on all vehicles 80 and under.
They almost fell off.
Fucking LS freeway jump again.
Nah.
Wait, what?
He's very heavy on radio.
Hey, I'm not on radio. Stop that.
So you can't fool me, I see you.
Okay, maybe you're on the phone. Either way, you're communicating.
Bro, I love this car.
Yeah, I'm giddy. West Howick, can you do comms? Oh my god, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I got your comm cells on Venus. Right west through back alleys. Coming out on Eastbourne. Left west on Eastbourne behind the courthouse. Yeah, you just focus on driving.
Miles is actually
Send
throwing
vouchers.
right now.
Nah, what is that bullshit? What is that bullshit?
What?
I think they took
Oh, right, and then a left.
and another left. There it is.
No, we're red
we have your
engine.
cruiser,
We're
or-
gonna be red engine again for some reason. I gotta
we
fix
gotta-
it.
Yeah,
doing donuts around us in front of the.
It's cause I can't store it, so it's gonna do this shit constantly.
Back.
Go back.
Oh,
Get out of the car. Get you and the dog out of the car now, or you're gonna get burns.
Bolt out. Bolt out. Bolt out.
It won't explode, but you'll get burns if it's like this. Yo, Tim and them caught the X boost. That's tight. All right, we're good to back in.
I got my car back. I'm
You're good.
I'm looping up the dog. Dog got burned.
Your car back.
We got it.
We're good.
Flies
We're good.
on the Sultan or?
A bolt car?
Yeah, we got him.
You're gonna have to open the. Oh, nope. There we go.
It was open, and yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
All right, they're behind us.
South Milton. Heading towards Little Teapot. Left Spanish east.
Make sure Bolt's all buckled in back there.
Buckle that seatbelt, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I love this car.
I had the time of my life. And I owe it all to Miller, apparently.
People are gonna see us driving around PD Salt and then be like, what the fuck?
No, can we talk about how I'm handling these corners 3 deep in the rain?
And we're just eating it.
I wonder if they're gonna kill us in
Primary,
here.
are you doubled or solo?
Yeah, we're doubled.
Oh, wall ride time. Oh.
Oh.
I'm bad. No, 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 we're actually stuck in here.
We're continuing down South Strawberry.
We're actually stuck, I think.
Well, Bowzo, this wouldn't be the first time we've been stuck in a strange situation.
Oh, it's because I stopped accelerating for a second.
Bolt? You okay, buddy? Oh.
Let's see.
There's-
I don't know if we can. Yep.
I can get a tow truck and get us out.
Yeah, I think that's the only way we're getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a tow truck so we don't get in trouble. So hang tight with Bolt, okay?
Yeah.
Don't blow up.
Well, Lamau. Oh, get out! Hold on.
We're out of the pursuit. Definitely.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out. It lit on fire again for some reason.
Oh god.
This is what happens when you can't park a car. It's the quick repair bug.
You have burn cream to give to the dog.
I should. I'll check then. Yeah. If you come over here, I'll give you some burn stuff. I can get you with my right hand. I should hopefully be enough
A repair
for you.
kit for the flaming car.
Also secondary, I'm just holding cryocoms, by the way.
You're good. If we keep up with this,
Hell yeah.
this is alright.
Just gonna back it up.
I'm almost
Actually,
at that bar.
here. I'm gonna open it up so you can go through. Yeah.
We
Shit.
definitely did not roll.
Shit, twin.
Corbin, I don't know if you're even gonna. I guess we can get a tow truck just to get it out and then abandon the tow truck. Hold on. I don't want to go too far, dog. I don't want to lose sight of it. I just don't want. I don't want to lose eyes on it, and all of a sudden it goes to I don't know. I don't even know a place where it would go, but it would go there. How could the internals be cooked? They just spawned it. Actually, they probably beat the shit out of it. You're right. If it's still a test, yeah. Corbin, you're probably gonna have to do the wall ride and then just get stuck on this side so we can get it loose.
I see what you're talking about.
Keep going south. I'll check on them.
We're gonna be continuing west, Dorset Drive. It's gonna be under.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
We just 50'd.
I got him. Right into LS Customs, exiting back out Carcer Way. They've been pitted by that red car again. Let's see, I might have.
I'm seeing an assault under the wall.
Oh, the red car's involved. Nice.
I got this.
We got two
I believe in you.
vehicles. That's good.
I got this.
It's assaulting again. Should have locked your doors. Oh, there's 3 cars trying to interfere.
Oh. That was very scary.
That was extremely scary. That was like scary to the max.
I've never been more scared.
We're on fire. We're on fire.
Right, bye. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your day and the stream. Welcome to a certified trooper shit moment.
We're gonna be able to get this out.
You want me to try?
Guys, they're trying to ram me. I need help.
Guys, we need help.
Oh, at Milton Parkway. Oh, the red car really want me.
You might need to put on a 78 request because our car's out.
You were the penumbra driver? Dude, you cooked us so
We have
hard.
nobody else available. They're chasing an X class, and us two are out.
Everyone was so confident the cars were going to overpower you. I guess I probably should have done this backwards.
Yeah, that's why I did it backwards.
Problem is, I just kind of ran out of steam.
Here, stay with the car. I'll go get a tow truck.
So we have the 2 at the garage.
The boost is south in Krasenberg alleys. Jumping into the garage. Uh-oh, they might lose me here.
Company parking spot, yeah. I thought when I saw the Lambo and the Porsche, I thought we were gonna go GG go next. No, they were literally talking about how they felt their cars were probably too strong and how they needed the swap, and then you guys got us on a straight line.
Yeah, where VCB?
If you can get this thing out of here, I think I know a way to get.
Hey, I'm curious. Why didn't y'all just run to MRPD and grab a new car?
It's
I forgot to turn it off.
If you can get it out of here, that is.
Look, something's about to happen.
So good try, guys.
Where do I need the B to push this thing? Oh. Ah! I took 2 left turns and did a circle around up and at him and said, oh, I lost him. We have certainly done something on this day.
Alright, well, you stay here and try to get that unstuck. I'm gonna try something.
Cargo Bob time. Oh, maybe from that corner. Heat driver was crashing out his. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we're so stuck now. The Penumbra is so nice, honestly. Penumbra's always been a little bit of a sleeper IMO. Dog's just sitting here watching me flail about. Are you enjoying the show? Hold on, hold on.
Oh no.
Dude, seeing the variety in cars has been so nice. There's burns on my bones, and there's broken on my bones, and there's bleeding on my bones. Save that car first, though. Honestly, real. No, honestly, real and true. I don't know. They might not be able to get close enough to do it. I don't play the server enough anymore to grind for an import, so when all cars are kind of becoming similar, I was so happy to race again, yeah. Good job.
Oh, Bowzo. Where'd you get him out, Bolt?
Ah!
Oh, hang in there, buddy. I'll be right back.
5 auto block in the hills, 15 minutes in though. Yep. Yup. Look, I would rather that than 2 hours and then water. Not gonna lie, at least it's over quick. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a long chase. I would take a 2-hour chase most days. But when it ends in water, I want to cry.
I'm gonna have to put away this flatbed to come grab a patrol car to come grab you, but.
Oh, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, if it's fun, I could literally chase forever. I would be I unironically like hope there is a day in which I like have a chase that actually goes like storm to storm basically, and it's just fun the whole time. That sounds dope. Sounds incredibly unlikely to ever happen, but like I would be so down for that. No rash shit, just a fun chase, exactly. Dude, there's not even gonna be time to get medical treatment.
Well, you're such a good rescue pup today. You're just rescuing everybody. You ever consider working part-time for EMS, Bolt? To be like an EMS dog on one day, and then like a police dog on the other day. You could like double your salary, so instead of like 1 dog biscuit a day, you get 2 dog biscuits a day.
There's burns on my broken bones that are bleeding.
Your broken bones are bleeding
and burnt.
Interesting. Yeah, that car's just gonna have to live there for the rest of the storm.
Look, as long as it can't be stolen in garage somewhere, we're safe.
That would be pretty fucking wicked and devious. Just throw it in the cheaper garage.
Oh my.
Who's gonna know?
Hmm.
There you go, Bolt.
Oh. Oh my god, Nancy's running out to me right as we speak. Nancy, I'm in your capable arms. Oh. Oh, I'm apparently upstairs.
What?
Yeah, I think I tried the accept or help for too long.
Oh.
It's so dark. Oh my god, I'm scared.
You have a flashlight.
Hey. It's so dark. Wait, I can stock up on medical supplies.
Yeah, I guess you can.
I need more burn dressings.
I need a couple more too, I guess.
Oh, here it is. Oh, these are a lot heavier than I thought they were.
Alright, let's bounce.
Well, I got to have fun for a little, and then I got.
Oh, Bolt car.
Maybe if Miller's around next shift, I can convince him to let me take it out again. Hey, thank you, Jack, for the prime. I appreciate that a lot.
And what's the point if it's just gonna catch on fire and blow up every 10 seconds?
No, it's because, so that's just the thing. So when you quick repair your car, you should park it and then pull it back out. Sometimes when you quick repair your car, your first stall will just red engine you no matter what. And the only way to get it out of that way is to park it.
Yeah.
So that's the problem.
What if like a mechanic put a body repair on it? Would it be
maybe.
Maybe that'd be like different than Pablo doing it?
There's a chance.
Because your car's just gonna keep blowing up every 5 seconds, you know, like...
There's also a chance that the internals were cooked because they did like a ton of shit with it prior to me using it.
Oh shit. 60 seconds. Alright, Bolt. Here you go, buddy. This is your destination. Out.
Great work, Bolt. Wait, I guess I don't have to get out yet.
Yeah, you don't have to get out yet. Bye-bye, Bolt.
Goodbye.
Love you too, buddy. Bye-bye.
My favorite troopers sometimes. Damn.
That's also a choice.
I'm gonna be dramatic. Oh, I didn't jump out.
True. Although I don't know if anyone will ever beat. What was that guy's name? He was like a fucking cadet. He was like a cadet for like 9 months.
DJ Salvia?
No. It was like a while ago. It was like
when,
Like,
Viper?
DCSO had its own, like, you know, cadets still.
Oh.
Yeah, and the dude
wait,
like took LOA after LOA, and then like he was like a cadet for like 9 months or something.
I'm trying to remember. I know who you're talking about.
Name.
Oh. All right. We're going to probably go to one call next storm, and then that's probably going to be it. If that. I'll be honest, Jack's not made to be anyone's favorite. I play him to be a cop with world experience and empathy. Sure. Yeah, sure. No, I want to go to the gym tomorrow. So I need to wake up a bit earlier. Hey. I'm going to the gym tomorrow, so I can't stay up forever. Two, that's crazy. Alrighty. Music's change time. Actually. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick. I'm grabbing a water. Grabbing a water. I lied. Actually, I'm gonna grab 2 waters. Mama, I'm coming. Guys, I'm gonna admit something to you, and it may make you think less of me. And you know what? I don't care. I prefer to drink water out of water bottles. The shit that pollutes the earth with plastic, I just, it's the best form of consuming water. I'm sorry. I know I'm a bad person, but I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat any meat. So just let me do some form of fucking up the planet, right? Like everyone else gets to fuck up the planet. Let me get my one, right? I feel like that's kind of the thing. I just transfer my carbonated water from big bottles into the small. Yeah. Nah, I get the Kirkland. Mama, I'm coming home. Come on, Miller, be around and let me take out the WRX again, please. Please. Sorry, this is my reply to that. Go ahead and click that link. When we recently with Tegan and the kids, Jack was very lonely and down and was debating a perma. Damn. I would be very sad if you perma'd. Genuinely one of my favorite people to double with. This is Lane. This is Lane. This is the wrong character. That's not the right character. I'm like, why? I'm like, these are not properties Bowzo has. Do it, coward. You can't silence me. Oh, hey.
Hi.
It's true. Miller, can I take out a WRX again?
No, that was probably a one and done thing for a while.
Understood.
Yeah, I can't just keep bringing those out for people.
No, that's
Well, it's just
perfectly
like
reasonable.
a thank you to everyone who stayed on duty during the court case, kind of thing.
No, that's that. I literally said I figured you guys did it as a fun thing since there's nothing else you can do anyway. I just figured I'd shoot my shot. Sadness. This isn't my row. I did get wrecked. Hey, Matt. You can tell Lane is a racer. Why is that? Do you guys get the wear the police turtleneck? Those things look cool. Yeah. Wait, it's Friday. I can do my week out and fit. You go through.
Oh, I'm so tired and ready for bed.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're even awake. Hey, Silent.
Yeah, I've never done a 30
Thanks for the
meet,
follow.
so I thought I'd try one out.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
I'm all about new things today, you know?
Oh, yeah. I was real excited I got to drive one of the new patrol cars for a little bit.
Oh yeah? How'd you like it?
Oh, my smile was immense.
Was it the patrol car or
The patrol car, the WRX, the Sultan.
Oh, not the heat ones then. Okay.
No, it was zooming though. It was going like 155-ish.
Oh.
It was going the way it performed the way I feel like our like STX and Komodo probably should.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly better. But it looks pretty. It sounds nice. It has a little flaily antenna on the top. It makes my heart go pitter patter.
Oh yeah. Well, there we go then. Gets you a little excited, does it, when you're driving it?
Oh yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Get you all excited in there.
I had a big old smile the whole time I was driving it, even though it kept red engineing because I couldn't park it after quick repairing.
Oh dear. Well, hopefully then we get them in the fleet soon. That'll be good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hopefully it won't be like my Segway where they showed it me, let me test drive it, and then
And then they just dude, where are our trooper segways? Let us do foot patrol.
I know. Let me actually catch someone on foot.
Let me chase the Segway D-boost in a Segway.
There's a Segway D-boost.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Right, this is Storm. Last song Jim Morrison ever wrote. To drive, and I'll catch him on foot for it. Ooh. But yeah, I asked Miller if I could get one for the shift at all, and he said probably not going to be a thing that happens for a while.
Yeah, it would have just been a one-off thing.
Yep.
You'll have one in no time, Treacle.
I hope so. Look, I'm a patient being, but I'm excited.
We just did the X boost.
Yeah, I saw. I think Tim and Geo actually caught the X class, or you were on that too, right?
Yeah, I was in air. Yeah.
Holy, how was that?
Oh, dude, it was so much fun. I was full throttle the entire fucking time, going through fucking buildings and everything. It was great.
Yeah, it looked crazy.
I've never like drained the fuel in fucking Dodo so quick.
I
It's just full throttle the entire
What
time.
was it was probably going like 170 plus on the
170, 180. Yeah.
Jesus. You know, that's thrilling though. I'll be honest, if they're going like 170, 180, I don't even mind if they're highway blasting as long as they're full sending it.
Yeah. I mean, you know it's fast when like they go around the corner and I had to wiggle in Dodo just to keep up. Like, come on.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's rock and roll. We have now pushed 10. Roll call. 518 Giovanni Whitman.
Here.
631 Akira Saito.
Oh, what?
Hello. 451 Alice Fox. You're whispering, but yes, hello. 357 Rocky Anderson. Yo. 321 Zed Creed.
Yep.
610 Miller.
Howdy, bitch.
Howdy, bitch. 109 Dakota Grimm.
Oh wow, Dakota.
You're whispering, but yes, hello. 117 Kobe Alvarez.
Here.
Hello. 339 Leviticus Corbin. Howdy.
$100 if you call him a
249.
slag.
Why the fuck is he awake? Badgie.
How's it going?
Why the fuck are you awake right now?
Don't ask. Tree called Don't ask.
Okay. It's a real treat. Third shift Badgie, ladies and gentlemen.
I just wanted to see the meetings. I've never been to one.
Oh, okay.
I got woken up
213
after the court
Lawrence
case.
Benzel.
Lawrence, that's you.
Bowzo.
Bowzo, that's you, mate.
Oh, existing.
Yes. ASAC Ryan Voss.
Hello.
Hello.
You're on $100.
Okie dokie. Any police work in the last 24 hours worth highlighting?
What the fuck? Do I not exist, or did I get?
What?
What the fuck?
You're not even in the MDT.
I see it.
Now you are. 363 Rihanna Escalido.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry, I'm looking at the MDT, not what's in front of me, yo. Back to outstanding police work. Yes, X boost, very nice. Any other outstanding police work? Oh. Yep, lovely. Okie dokie. Skating into supervisors in command. I think we are in fact a big chilling. Miller.
Yeah, I think we are chilling.
Wonderful. Alrighty, skating into departmentals. Troopers, what do we have? We have nothing, sir. Thank you, troopers. Okay.
Woohoo!
BCSO, what do we got?
You know, Zed Creed just got promoted to senior deputy.
Hell yeah, big W.
Hype shit.
Yes, a round of applause. Zed Creed, ladies and gentlemen.
Clap, 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 clap.
Very nice.
This guy.
Thank you.
With the recessed jaw.
Yes. LSPD, what do we get?
So those shift meetings are exactly the same as these two meetings, is what I'm learning.
Third shift meetings used to have the Wordle in other games though, but we don't have a working projector anymore, and I don't know anywhere that has a working projector, sadly.
SAO?
So what you're saying is I've stayed up for this, and it's exactly the same as every other fucking meeting.
No, we do the roll call at shift 3.
You do that at shift 1 as well.
Oh well, I don't go to shift 1, so I want to know that.
We had to deal with the death of Lexi Snow, but we did persecute that person, and now they are serving 3.
Are all the beatings this boring now? No.
Hey, jail.
Corbin runs a dry meeting.
Those are 2 life sentences.
He runs an efficient dry meeting.
I don't know where the projector went. Oh well. So these replace the bulb in that bitch. Okie dokie, subdivisions and certifications. Think we got nothing. And last but not least, open floor. Anybody got anything interesting? Anything?
Tim Cheese, ladies and gentlemen.
Tim Cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Man, a
We'll,
few
we'll
words.
catch him one day.
Jeez. All right, now on that. Oh, what's up? Wait, what's up? Tim.
What?
Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good, ladies and gentlemen. We're cool. That's the meeting,
I
everybody.
used to run all 3 meetings every day.
Good job on
Holy.
that one, Giovanni. Fantastic work.
We'll just go to the rooftop, to be honest.
That's fine.
Team, it's weekend fit time though.
It is indeed, actually.
Casual weekends.
It's jacket time, baby. Who locks these doors? Who does this? Oh yeah, it feels good to be the weekend. I live for the trooper jacket. Good shit on your X boost.
Thank you.
Were you you guys were in what, the Schlagens?
We were, yeah. It kept up, kinda.
Well, from what I'm hearing, the Schlagens are better than even the Giga Heat cars that were shown off today.
Really? I know the McLaren was insane. I think the McLaren's better than the Schlagen.
I haven't seen the McLaren, but
It's insane.
the Lambo and the Porsche got dusted in a straight line by the Penumbra at a bank today.
Yeah, I don't think the Lambo and Porsche are that as well tuned as the McLaren and the Lambo. Or
Yeah.
Schlagen, I mean.
Also, actually, no, I'm gonna toss these in my locker. What am I kidding? I bought extra med supplies before Storm. I'm like, well, might as well.
Of course, the person doing it though is Jay Prince, leader and Nas.
Honestly, I'm kind of I didn't know X classes were a thing. This is exciting.
Yeah, that's the first one I've actually seen. I've heard about it. Like Tim's told me they've.
The purple tracker was kind of cool.
It is cool. It's like very like in your face, trying to get you to go there.
It looked like it was updating really fast right from the start too.
It did, yeah. Like I definitely when as soon as it came off, we noticed like it was pretty easy.
Dang.
Wait, Tim, is it good?
God, bro.
Komoda's useless. STX is.
Oh no.
Aww.
STX is actually not too shabby.
Okay,
I'll give the Komodo a rip. I've been using it a lot.
You like I drive now with the Schlagen.
Frickin' try hard, dude.
Schlagen's just Geo's patrol car at this point now.
It really is, to be honest. Like if there's a really bad car like ATM, I'll bring my STX, but.
I don't know. I've been really enjoying the Komodo. I think it needs a little bit, but I think it's very close to being a very great car.
Agreed. Has the acceleration, it's not like the top end, and like some of the gearing's weird.
Yeah, I noticed that almost all cars are getting just stuck in 4th gear lately.
Yep.
It's like you'll and it's weird, like you're gaining speed and you just start redlining and you're in 4th gear and you're like, hey, gearbox.
Work, do something.
Poke it with a stick or something.
Go manual, bruh. Go manual.
I mean, I haven't been able to confirm it, but yeah, also it kills your passenger, but some people have been some some people are speculating that manual is a lot faster at low speeds. But the problem is, here's my problem with manual, is it takes like a second to shift, so you can't rapid shift down. So if you have to like hard brake, you're just better off just shifting to automatic, and if you do it the wrong time, you just blow your engine.
Oh no.
Wait. So back to the topic of killing your passenger.
Yeah, if you're in manual, sometimes the passenger thinks the car's on fire.
And they start burning up.
Yeah, it's
Wanna
like
be
shared
my
delusions or
passenger,
something.
Tim?
What the hell? You want to
What
kill
the
me?
hell?
Dude, this
What
guy's trying to
the?
fucking kill me, Zed.
Tim, I wouldn't try to kill you.
Thank you, Bowzo. Thank you. This guy, on the other hand, you prick.
213. Let's shove some shit in here.
Well, gonna be a passenger corpse.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? This shift ain't looking bright.
Tourniquets are light as hell. Holy. All right, we're gonna shove these over here, and we're gonna shove these over here because I have 30 bandages, so I don't. We're chilling in that department. Also, aren't yeah, these are like heavy as shit in comparison. Split. 2 splints.
What the hell is Zed Creed? Dude, you're Eddie's little cousin?
Move like 2 more burn dressings over here. Brum bum bum.
Don't come around.
Oh, I didn't get painkillers. Can I get Can I buy painkillers right here? I forget. Don't we just
Okay,
sell
have fun with the one
painkillers?
call that pops, okay?
They-
Try, yo.
I don't think that call is gonna pop,
Yeah, I
bro.
don't think that call's
Look, if we're lucky, we'll get an ATM.
Nah, it will, it will. It's gonna be 10 cops. Have a good one.
Bye, cheese.
See ya.
Yep, there'll be 10, and then there'll not be 10. Hey, Badgie.
Just gotta believe.
Do you believe in calls after 3? I could.
One call. I believe in one call.
All right, let's see how we feel about the Komoda after the changes. That is accelerating faster. That is definitely accelerating faster. It's accelerating noticeably faster, but not to the degree where I feel like it's a RC car. A's probably open. I mean, 155 with bumps. Probably gonna hit 160 here. Yeah, 160, 165. I'm gonna have to brake. Damn. How old were you when you learned that this song was about cocaine? No services, okay. 34, okay. Yeah, Semi-Charmed Life is about doing cocaine. That's what I figured. I feel like I could die and that'd be alright. Alright. Is Bernard's open? Dude, I've been really fixated on Bernoulli's principle lately, and someone brought it up like in RP today, and I just keep thinking about it. Oh no, I can't read my... Oi, oi, oi. Alright, well, we're gonna try to go to 1 call, and that's it. Wait, what is this? This is like a tornado something? Or tornado classic or something? Like, what is this? I mean, where's the airdrop gonna be at, team? Magellan. Brandishing shots fired vehicle theft, yep. Oh, I don't have my blip on. Lamau. See ya, Badgie. Good stuffs today. Hope you have a good one. I'm just a bad cop that didn't have his tracker on. There is no one on patrol, holy. Every single officer is sitting in VPD. Come on, there's gotta be some jokester ready to do like an ATM or like a B boost, right? Right, team? Surely we can get like a B boost or a ATM, right? Right? The white revolter is out. My rack's still in here, right? Yeah, cool. Throw this back in here. Oh wait, actually I want two burn dressings. And that's fine. My pockets are so fricked. All right. Thank you. I do a lot of different playlists. I just like to swap it up a lot. I do need a keychain, but imagine a bursar being around. Am I right, team? Am I right, team? Imagine a bursar being around. Norman or Little J are probably both around, unironically. I just like making fun of people who are like, I can never find a bursar, even though there's literally one clocked in all the time. Yeah, Norman, Emmy, Little J are chip selling demons. They've been keeping the casino actually functioning for the past couple of months. Yep. Look, I can't lie. Whether I'm Lane or Bowzo, this is my parking spot. I'm sorry. This spot is my parking spot.
Woo! Gambling time, baby.
Woohoo.
Love it.
Emmy's phone number just for this, yeah.
Oh, can I ask you a question real quick? Because
Sure.
I keep getting different answers. How much is the weapons license?
I'm not sure offhand. I think it's 2K, but it might be 5K now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Good day, good day. Good luck on y'all sprint. Good luck on y'all sprint.
Thank
If
you.
y'all need anything, I'm Jet Looney, head of security. Y'all need anything, let me know.
Oh yeah, you're the head of security.
For sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Good luck on y'all sprint.
My bad, man. Didn't mean to run into you.
No, you good, sir. Don't worry about it.
him down.
Walking away is crazy.
You know, ma'am, if you keep working hard, maybe one day you could be head of security like this fine young gentleman.
Yeah, I'm working on a promotion right now, sir.
Excuse me?
So
It's
I'll probably get it
possible.
soon. I've been working
Damn, I
my
waited
tail
my
off.
turn like a gentleman.
Dang, that's crazy.
Early morning, we'll be here early morning, couple hours.
Alright, that's fine.
Late nights.
We'll wait a little longer.
Well, I don't work here, so I don't give a shit about
Hello?
I know you don't give a shit, sir.
I'm waiting, apparently. I tried too soon. The lady got
You want a lifetime pass, sir?
No, I sure don't.
You know, we have one for mask or no running for 25K. Or you can
I
buy the
don't-
whole bundle for 100K.
I don't have to wear a mask. It's okay. I will gladly follow your rules.
Did you pay for VIP, sir? Then?
You know
went
what?
out
That's a
there,
good
but did you
point.
pay for it? Okay, all right. If you following rules, 250 for VIP.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day, officer.
You too.
Oh.
Hey guys,
My
welcome to the
apologies.
casino.
Hello.
Good luck in y'all.
Dude, messing with casino employees when I'm not on lane is so funny to me.
Alright. Well, I don't really feel like taking a nap right now, so I guess I'll just spin later.
Oh, he got please waited. Unfortunate. That's a tree.
Radio check?
10-2. I just want to chase one thing in my Komodo and then go to bed. That's all I want, team. How is no one posted in services? Oh, there we go. Javante. Actually, you know what? I could use is he on call? God damn it. I hate when they go on call. This is why he wanted to go to Taco Hut instead of working at the casino, so he could just stay on call and paycheck farm. I miss my ghetto boy. Vehicle theft outside of Y2K? Interesting. I don't have enough chips for a keychain. That's probably gonna be an airdrop with those Hakachu shots. Maybe not, but
I'm gonna be surprised they use those.
Oh, one strawberry there.
yeah. The one day I saw one land literally at dollar pills. I'm going down to investigate. This is a local. Looks to be clear down here, actually. There are several jesters patrolling, but no fighting.
Yeah, I just seen a Jurassic Park monstrosity also.
Yep. I mean, the other day I watched them shoot a flare out of Serpent's gas, so... Oh, B-boost, I'm on that shit. It's what I wanted, team. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things converging in Southside. But I'm gonna be real, we're probably not gonna have any units to handle that. Oh, they're in the tunnels. Oh. Sorry.
That was rude.
My bad, my bad.
All right, no, you're good. Just don't chase me, please.
Sorry. Too late. Gonna have eyes on the B boost. Currently, North Strawberry gonna be transitioning Los Angeles Freeway.
Okay, so that's why we're going up north.
Understood.
I hate doing it to you, but you know.
I'm sure it'll be interesting somehow. We got a Colt boost. I'm surprised he's on B boost. I'm surprised he's not on A's yet. Maybe he just hasn't been hitting him very much. It's Colt's Crim. It's Jaeger. Jaeger is his name. I mean, I'm just in a 1v1 at this point, so like... I mean, technically a 1v2, but... You know... At this point, it's just a 1v1. It's just... The moment... Members are... That was a very descriptive 911. I cannot lie.
That is the most descriptive 911 I think I've ever.
I can't. I wish more 911s were like that. Actually.
I'm gonna just wait for the call to pop and then attach.
10-4. How many units do we have just still on duty?
11.
All right, cool. I can break off of the boost for it if needed, or if you guys fill up. Good luck.
We should be fine.
Well, time to 1v1 my boost and then go to bed. If I'm not on that call, ain't nothing happening. And I'm not gonna be the only officer around. Not on a call, not gonna lie. I just spent all day at court. I deserve to have fun. And if I'm not having fun, I'm going to bed. You know, while we're on the highway, we're going through the eyes, team. I just need the window broken. Doing that is easier than rolling it down, can't lie. You know what would be like actually such an insane baller move would be to do a bank and then have your swap for the bank be someone in a boost car. And then they finish the hack and then get you guys out at the same time. Wouldn't that shit be kind of baller? Like, I don't know if there's any way they could reasonably do it without breaking rules, but like, that shit would be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think it can be done. I think the only way it can be done is if you just ask for a random person to pick you up in the middle of something and they agree and they happen to be in a boost, right? Because there's nothing wrong with you running down the street and saying, hey, give me a ride, and they just agree, right? Like, if they are not initiated, they're not a part of the group, they're not in comms or anything, that's just a random bystander, as far as I'm concerned. Oh. I think the boosting should be allowed if numbers are still maintained. Like, if you did 2 boosts at the same time, kept 5 people between all of them, so that'd basically be 2 people in each boost, right, and then 1 extra person, and you kept it to 5, I feel like that should be kind of allowed. Is that making the left there? I'm pretty sure. Did I guess right? Yes. I know someone in my group brought boost to a store robbery. Because, like, I know you can bring boost the races. Like, bringing boost the races is fine. Oop. Like, we're... At least, like, in the racing scene, it's totally chill. People don't mind. I don't think anyone would disagree. I think bringing boost the races is pretty chill and fine. All right. Oh, they're behind me. Cool. I think I have to stop being in first person. Guys, it's super cool how I'm not getting any help on this boost. Because everyone wants to wait for a Fleeka they knew was gonna happen. And then when I mention I'm on a boost, instead of being like, oh, do you want help? They're like, no, we'll be fine. Anyway. I don't know, I mean, it's kind of the thing where even if I caught these people in any way, shape, or form, I literally can't do anything. Like, there's no world in which I actually arrest 2 people, right? Like, by myself. One of them does something to me. And then I alpha, and then no one arrives in time, and then I get looted. I mean, honestly, I made one mistake, and I'm probably just not catching up to this car anymore. Because he was sandbagging while I was chasing him, but now that he has lost me to some degree, he is no longer sandbagging. I might be catching here. Oh, yep, they're there. All right, back to first person. I'm sure more officers have clocked on now that they know a fleek is happening as well. I wonder. No, we're still at 11. I don't know. Vroom, the Varus. If I get shot off of this, I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna be real sad. I can't lie, there is something just kind of like vibey about driving in first person. It'd be funny if that was just a false report of a Fleeka being robbed. And now everyone's just sitting there staring at their MDTs. Alright, he's not a psychopath. He hit the barriers. Are we going Zancudo again? Nope. Frick you. Oop. Cracker's still on, I'm surprised. Honestly, the fact that that Fleeka still hasn't popped makes me think it's never gonna pop. I genuinely think it might have been a false report. I'm saying the words so that it pops. Wait, I have to genuinely meet them though. I think that's part of the problem. That's like the third time I've seen that bike. Oh, well. That's super cool. I get my ankle snapped by being in first person. Lamau. We're going that way now.
76 of those auto shots on Jump Street. I'll be unracking.
Going to the airdrop.
213, same traffic. I'm gonna break off the B boost. I just don't want to fucking chase this by myself anymore, I can't lie. I'm sure the people that didn't want to come to the boost are gonna come to the auto shots though.
Okay, there's people getting spicy over there. You want to respond to this? Y'all want to just leave it?
I can come.
Well, I mean, we need like the whole force over here. I'm not doing it with fucking 4 people.
What do you mean?
How many 36?
It's your 5 stack. Go.
Zed, you're getting iced so hard right now.
I don't care, man. I'm senior. I can get iced.
I think you got glazed to get senior, actually.
No,
There's vehicles here, but I don't see anybody running around. They're shooting by Cypress.
How many automatics?
I only have the one confirmed.
Looks like a 10F left the area too, like a gray one.
There's down bodies at Cypress. Bunch of pink vehicles, a black and white Revolter.
Got a bunch of jesters across the street too.
I have been informed that Carmen Shoreline has automatics.
It's going down the stairs.
Who informed? No, hold on. Who informed him? What does he mean by that?
Guy in the pink jester kidnapped somebody. We're chasing him. This one going through Cypress. Exiting right now, just came out the gate.
North-south shambles. He's gonna make a U-turn. Hey guys.
Keep some distance, so we're keeping it to 4. Well, that truck's out. Congratulations, I'm in the 4 now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever that was.
We've got more shots at Cypress here.
There's a lot of people converging down there.
We got 3 black jesters, a white revolter, 2 more white revolters.
You're by yourself, by the way, Caspian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just here by this one down individual there trying to run his pockets. There was at least 1 auto that I seen in a white revolter. I've got 2 autos here. We're backing up.
Somebody else can unrack along
213 will unrack.
Three autos.
Someone down informed me they had more than 5.
Probably do. It's like at least 2 to 3 different groups here.
There's one in the white revolter. There's one guy on foot with a heavy rifle.
Give him space.
Oh, I think I killed him.
That's a 4th auto.
Guys on top of the bridge have autos.
Do not touch the bodies, guys.
God damn.
Let's get a little bit further, guys.
109's unracking as well.
Is anyone air sorted that can grab it or no? No word.
I almost got hit with a Shrey. Yo, did you guys see those bullets almost hit us?
Yeah, I was in the middle of that shit.
No, just now when we're sitting here.
Oh yeah, how much time we giving the Miller?
I mean, we're south
So
of the
is it-
line.
What?
Definitely more.
I might have killed that
What
guy,
about
by
looting?
the way.
Autos and gang
Put
fights
him
seem
in
to
a
be the
corner
new
and he
norm
just
again. Yeah.
A timer for 15 or like what is this?
Yeah, I'll probably give him another 10 minutes. At 3:10 on the Axon, we're gonna push in. Or if they loot, we're just not gonna let them loot. Probably.
I think they're
5 for sure.
It looks like they're looting in the corner right now.
I'm not gonna go into gunfire and tell them not to loot though. Because then if we get shot, we're pushing the other people.
Yeah, it's fair.
There's my ATM. No. Karma and who?
I mean, you guys can get
I
on the
don't remember.
megaphone and tell them if they're looting, we're pushing, but.
Sorry. Who the hell is that? Oh, Caspian. That makes sense.
Bringing a Reinhardt into battle is so fucking crazy.
Dude, the unconventional war cars kind of are cool though.
Yeah, just seeing some like shit.
I'm telling you, they don't understand. The Hermes kind of is the war car.
Oh, nah, it's slow enough.
It does a wheelie.
There's just like 2 jesters sitting on the bridge right now and other people fighting by the train tracks to the northeast.
There's at least one on the roof to our left.
Yeah, he's been up there for a little bit.
He's like
Black and red jester
to
circle.
the north of the CMC silos.
We're pulling up to bodies
Hey,
right now.
bro, don't touch the body. We will move in if you touch it.
Jester hopped out. They grabbed the body. They're throwing it in. Not even the jester. It's the white Cypher, I think.
It's a Reinhardt sedan. That's an import.
Nah. You better put that shit back. White is fucking took it.
They're trying to pit me.
They're just pitting.
North Orchardville? Alleys? Good block.
They still fight.
I think so.
It's like 3 gangs fighting 1.
Are we still focusing that Reinhardt? That Jester's on fire.
Fall back.
Yo, you better drop
They're coming back.
fucking guys in the Reinhardt. Oh, don't go through that fucking alley.
Nope.
Come doom.
Back up if we can, but don't lose eyes on that Reinhardt.
We've already lost eyes.
No, come
It's going towards
Okay.
Cyprus.
Shots on the bridge as well over here.
Me to left.
Right, north. Left.
Back up, back up, back up.
Yep.
I'm gonna find a bunch of autos on this building.
Shit, where'd it go?
The guy's
They
hopped.
hopped?
He's walking in. I'm gonna go to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Now he's trying to escape. No more collision. Keep it right. East. Citizens.
Long eyes, no eyes. I think left. Unsure, no eyes right now.
What are you guys chasing right now? The white one?
We were trying
Got eyes
to.
on him. He's in the oil fields, I got eyes.
10-4.
He's going south in the oil fields right now.
I mean, if they pulled to another gunfight, we're probably just gonna tell them wrap it up and in and out of the south side already.
I can do the fucking jump.
Oh, nope. Heard it from a friend who...
The SCX feels nice.
I'm enjoying the Komodo right now. First gear's so much better for sure. I mean, the truck's still, like, getting first gear acceleration on me for sure here, but... the gap is being bridged.
He's opposite lanes going down to lower La Puerta.
Got him.
Continuing opposite lanes. Switching correct. 50'd.
Idiot.
North correct, La Porta lower. 22. Off-road towards Calais. North Calais. Left, West Windsea Circus. 22, North Calais.
Drop him, I might let you
Right, White Garage.
I can take
Drop
your
him.
secondary. What's your doubles?
No, I'm solo in secondary.
Alrighty. Double road freeway. Exiting, taking the little sides.
Interesting. Interesting.
Moving down, West Valpero. Moving towards Colorful Garage. Right, west, North Rockford. Left, south, Red Desert. Transitioning. Left, East Bay City.
Good recovery.
Left, east, San Andreas.
Nah, Komodo's feeling nice.
South Rockford.
This might be the last guy up in his gang right now, actually. This may be the last man standing from his gang. We may not be seeing interference from his homies.
Left, north, peaceful. Passing behind Los Santos security.
Actually, no, that red car was leaving.
Transition onto
Oh.
East Vespucci. Left, lower power north. Channel 50, still mobile. Under UD. Volta. Left east Vespucci.
Hey, Zydog.
North Elgin.
How you doing? Psycho Dog, sorry.
Still continuing down Elgin. 250.
Left. And then left again. Fister Meteor south. Right. Howick west. Alleys. Down to the parking. 50'd. North. Fister Meteor. Left. West Howick. Right. And then left alleyways. Left again.
Continuing down West Hawick.
Holy shit. Ah!
North Laguna.
Holy shit. Thank you very much, Zeke. I'm sorry that I cannot react appropriately right now.
Paralleling.
Extremely generous, though.
Volta. Left.
We've got him going west. Final
Right, Gentry.
Boulevard. Yeah, we've got him right, Clinton.
Give me that back.
Into the hills. Just 50, just keep going north. I think he went. Nope, keep going straight.
50.
Too many locals, we don't know where he went. We're just gonna keep
Oh, hey,
going
Jeff.
straight.
Hey, stickers. I'm actually just stuck here.
We're gonna go down Marlow, check Vinewood area.
Alright. I can react. Oh, God. Alright. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is a truly insane amount. I appreciate
I
it.
heard him screaming out the car, like saying he needs pillbox, so he could just go to pillbox.
I will go to Sandy Medical. Hey, Juno. Hey, Uke. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, we got all. Oh, goodbye, dear. Dang, the whole gang's here. But genuinely, thank you very much. It means a lot.
I got eyes on him. He's a
20, it's a 20.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got a flicker robbery here.
Shit, where's it at?
Rockford Flicker. Two guys, one hostage. So
Looking, watching you driving.
Yeah, we'll just go to the Flicker.
Someone throw a call up, I'll get on it.
I want to go to this. I want to go to this. I can't leave the MDT. I know it. I know the moment I leave the MDT, it's getting made. Ooh. But. Genuinely, thank you so much for the gifted subs. It means a lot. It helps support me a lot. Like, it's genuinely very kind. And I don't know if I could truly thank you enough. So I will just say thank you.
Harper attached to the Fleeca if you want.
I can drop out if needed. Hey, Swine. Yeah, I'm degenning a little. I did see you dancing. I thought that shit was so funny. I wanted to go back and clip it. I forgot to. They chased you for waving? That's so funny. Oh, we got... Oh, cool. We got everyone. Caspian clocked out. Huge. Fucking cops, dude. Yeah, no, I found that shit hilarious. Dude, I was in that court for like 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little brain melting. I gotta grab gas. Oh. But I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I will be done after this Fleeca 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I was probably gonna be done before the Fleeca, but
They're scooting.
I feel bad
primary,
ending stream after getting some gift after the very generous gifted subs, so I gotta keep going for a little bit longer.
What?
I like EchoRP because you can go AFK a lot. True. I did just spend a lot of time talking with chat, which was very nice.
Free passage, no air. Apparently they have a ton of set up somewhere. Apparently this guy has like similar dress like Luke Martinez, might be sent to shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're going to the hills.
Yeah, probably. He's requesting no air, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, better than the ocean.
Harper, you set it up actually?
Don't touch the ocean.
Better than Silent Shadow of 28 Lurkers. In many ways, yeah. In many ways, yeah.
Anyone trying to tandem in moto?
I can tandem if you want.
Miller primary, we'll take secondary, Zed. Zed, you're on moto, right?
I'm on moto.
Yeah, I'll tandem with him.
You guys got hostage, and then Geo, and you guys got tertiary whenever you pull up.
I bet.
Huge.
Y'all got pictures?
Yeah, I miss Juno as my lawyer, and then I miss Juno as the judge that I kept trying to implicate in things.
Cassian, do you want to be on standby as our 10th or no?
He was gonna triple with us. We were going to scoop him. My bad.
No, you're good.
Hey. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Alright, they're ready to go.
Wait, they're ready already?
Yeah.
Zed, are you there yet?
They fucked up the hack, so they didn't get inside.
I'm still transitioning to Moto. Give me a minute.
Zed's already here, it's fine.
Alright, perfect. Grab my rack. Key personal.
Southeast Marathon.
Personal. Chaser.
Right.
No, the core stuff was a lot of fun, genuinely. It's just, like, being cooped up for so long. Like, it's... Genuinely, I just spent so long doing nothing that it felt like, you know what I mean? Oh, I stole my gun on my back. I'm doing a bad, I'm doing a bad, I'm doing a bad, I'm doing a bad, I'm doing a bad. Okay. I'm doing a bad, 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 I'm no longer doing a bad, I'm no longer doing a bad. Okay. Moto time.
Fascinating.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if you took a left or a right.
Oh, God. Don't tell me we're VCB.
Oh, I got him north.
Huge.
He's sending it north.
76. I seen the Mirror Park store.
I last saw him north past the Mirror Park store, and then I took the bend. I just didn't see him anymore.
Well.
I think Canals is gonna be go for.
Oh, I found him.
Huge.
Canals.
He dropped. Nah, both are still in here.
The drop, okay.
Right here, Westbridge.
Westbridge. Left, South Glare.
Zed is not going the right way. He went to the wrong canals.
Right onto baseball. No, soccer field. Continuing off road near the casino bridge. Oh, right. U-turn. Going around circles. Going off road. Going back to the soccer field. Probably gonna.
I'm sitting at the jump.
Apologies.
Their cars.
Wait, how? Oh. Their car looks fine to me.
He's getting a pickup. I'm not gonna lie, like, we've been chasing him for a minute. I'm down to just let him get in the car, kind of as a swap.
100%, but I don't know what happened to their car.
Maybe bad internals.
Heard that, John. Just what, you guys?
That shit wasn't even smoking at all.
I think you just turned the car off.
I was about to say, this guy's good.
Just go right. Sorry. Tell me he was just waiting for me to come up so that I couldn't sit there for the jump.
We're going down towards the bus station train yard. Continuing. U-turn? Going to Ellis Freeway, north.
He definitely just stalled and then, like, turned it off and thought he was fucked.
Reed, yeah. You turn south Ellis Freeway. We're holding the... Nope. Turning south still. Approaching lower belt. Right. West Integrity Tunnel. Right. Onto West Del
You're
Barro.
awake right now. Been up since 4 a.m. Damn. Oh.
Holding left up toward La Puerta Upper.
Zed's got the right idea here.
Taking Red Garage Jump.
Yep.
Bush just fucked me.
I mean,
they spun out by
North.
peaceful side.
They're in Union Depository, Arcadius. They 50'd. Back through. They're ramming me. Oh.
Not ramming you, buddy. You're in the fucking way.
You're in a way, buddy. There's a difference.
Do that shit, Thomas.
They're upset that I said they're ramming me after they slammed into me 4 times. Or West San Andreas. Ginger. West through Ginger. They're taking the jump onto the freeway. They did not make it. I will follow through the squeeze. Don't follow.
Damn, dude. Really sent that shit.
It's safe.
Got him on
East San Andreas.
East San Andreas, yeah.
Oh, careful, Cage.
The white garage coming out Calais.
$50 U-turn. Back South Calais. I'll hold right. Cages pass.
I will say the Charger feels a lot better now.
It does. Actually keep telling the car.
Yeah, the Charger and the Komodo feel real good. The first gear feels so nice.
My bad. You're good.
Coming through all the way east.
Oh, this guy's a psycho.
Hate it. It's on the roof still.
May have overshot.
Might come back
Geo
that
is on
way.
fire.
Yeah, we're cooked over here, guys.
We'll try and get up on the freeway.
Where are they at?
They made the jump.
I'm on the freeway.
Yeah, I mean,
They jumped out of their car. No, this is a different car. Any eyes?
no.
I'm picking you up, Geo.
We're gonna swap cars real quick.
I mean,
I can give one of you a ride.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, what happened, you guys?
Rihanna's getting a car.
Okay.
They made the jump. They landed on the roof and jumped off onto
Yeah, that.
the highway. Tried to loop up, but it was way too slow.
Ooh, I should have just committed to the jump.
On the way, Geo and Caspian.
GG.
Oh, 07, that cop car real.
They probably just went Olympic West all the way to fucking Del Perro.
Look.
Yeah, I would have seen
Yeah.
them if they went east.
They definitely just sent it. Look, all I'm saying, I should have just kept primary. I should have just kept primary. And I should have committed to the jump.
Well, maybe no hills.
Whatever.
They changed, man. They're changed.
Oh well. I think it's the smart decision to yield to cages there, but I probably should have just maintained primary. Hindsight is 50.
To call this VCB UTO and go for the call.
Like I said, I think yielding the cages is probably the correct choice almost always, but oh well.
GG, gentlemen. I'm going for the call.
It is exactly, it's safer. Also, when I was already dealing with units that were like cutting me off, I was just like, I you know, I just don't wanna. What is weighing me down? I mean, I have 60 pounds of armor, 12-pound gun, duffel bag. These are 4 pounds that, like, I feel like this doesn't equal 200 pounds. Okay, so. Why? Okay, actually, real talk, why does our badge weigh 2 pounds? Yeah, it's 15. They're like 2.5 each or something like that. Three, yeah. Look, it's too late for me to do math. I'm gonna be incredibly real with you. Damn, dog armor heavy. 20 pounds in drinks.
330.
Only 9 pounds. Well, I guess, yeah, it's only like, what, 15 pounds from copiums plus another pound of coffee. Yeah, I think the copiums got changed, because they used to be heavy as shit. Yeah, now they're 0.25. I think they used to be a pound each before. I need a new duffel bag, something fierce. I'm gonna start putting this over here so I don't lose it, just in case.
Got a guy in a 300R here doing an ATM in Legion Square.
Do we go to the ATM? Do we go to the ATM? Is the ATM the real final call? I just want like a call that isn't 2 nanoseconds long. I'll see what happens here. That's the wrong floor. No, I think what it is it's just because I stopped working out, so $300 is wild for that. Yeah, actually true. Troopa. Oh, my jacket. My sweet, sweet jacket. Oh. Head was using a Reinhardt sedan for a shootout. Yeah. Yeah, no one's going to that. I mean, I could see using the imports and ATMs because you're not risking a strike most likely. But like in shootouts, that's pretty wild. All right. Oh, that being said, I do think I do think this is the 42 moment, team. Is Ingram. Miller, are you chasing that ATM?
No, he took the rope off of it.
Oh. 10-4. One more call. Look, that was our chance at one more call. If Miller was chasing it, I would have joined. That was our Hail Mary one more call moment. Uh-oh. How old were we? Hey, team, how old were? Give the chat what they want. No, I gotta go to the gym tomorrow. But I'll be live again tomorrow, don't worry. Oh, I'll be back for the weekend because the weekend is when I wear my jacket and it makes me happy. Chat wants you to sleep. Well, I guess I gotta do what chat says. How old were you guys when you learned that this song is about masturbation? Anyway. Is anyone else live? I doubt it, but let's take a look at Rooney. Who's in voice chat? Oh, Zeke. You smell. I'm just kidding, bye. Zeke was sitting in voice chat, so I joined and said that he smelled. Guys, I'm gonna get banned for voice chat while in server. 07. All right. No one else is live. Let me check to see if any of my homies are live real quick. I doubt it, but Narp. Very well, very well. All right, we'll go, hey team, we'll go over here. Oh. Hey team. Hey team. It's dark. Here, I'll give you a budget light. Oh god, that's not working as well as I thought it would, team. That's so bright. It's almost like I have a ring light for a reason. Anyway, I'm not doing that. That's so bright. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for the subs, be it the primes, the gifted, the regular subs. Means a lot. Continues the stream going. I appreciate it a ton. You guys are great. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for letting me thank you. Have a good morning, afternoon, and night. Have a great breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And stay positive out there. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Stay hydrated. Eat food. Go to the bathroom a proper amount. And I'll see you the next time I see you, which should be tomorrow. Take care. And goodbye.